Unraveling these mysteries. Stay a while and share your thoughts. Help us break down this mystery. Grab a seat, we guarantee you're in wonderful company. Unraveling these mysteries with Mr. and Mrs. E. Unraveling these mysteries with Mr. and Mrs. E.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Mr. E Crimecast. I am Mr. E, joined this morning by Mrs. E. We do not have a guest today. Auntie has a few appointments that she's got to attend today. Is she coming in later this afternoon, possibly?
I doubt it.
Okay, so probably not. Might just be the two of us today, but that's okay. We appreciate everybody joining us today. This is day 5 of the Megan Boswell trial. We followed every day so far. Started last week, went through Saturday, which is unusual in a lot of places. But we did that, and then had a break yesterday with Super Bowl. So looks like they did start about an hour or two ago. But we kind of like doing it this way, actually, because we can kind of skip through some of the sidebars and breaks and recesses and kind of keep our show flowing that way. So we will cover all that from the beginning and get it caught up to present time. So then we've got a few mods in here. I know Real Me Too is here. She might step away for a bit to go check out Burlhorn Betty, which is great. Castle, good morning to you. And of course, several of you that have been with us this whole time following the case, we really enjoyed doing this with you. Rosebud, Sally, Nicey Marie, the Hen House, welcome in.
Jessica Smith, good morning.
Jessica Smith, and I think she's requesting the dogs.
I think that was Nice Marie.
Oh, was that Nicey Marie? Oh yeah, you're right. I want the dog pound sound today when we all have a chance.
Well, we have to get a new member for that to happen.
We do. That is
that's the rule.
That is how we do that. So
I bet we do, though.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. I think we will.
Morning.
Tiffany, good morning to you.
Good morning. Good morning, Sally. And you already said hi to Rosebud, but good morning, Rosebud. Becky Paramenter. I cannot get that out of my mouth. I'm sorry.
Would it be Parmenter?
Parmenter. Sorry.
Maybe?
I'm in a. We were up late watching the Super Bowl, and then our.
Because it was.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, and then Middle E is obsessed with Ted Lasso. Yes. And so he had us watch a couple of episodes of Ted Lasso before bed.
Yeah, that shows. That was one of those I did not actually think I would like. Just watching the previews or whatever, and then it ended up being great. Very positive, kind of uplifting kind of comedy. It's what we've all kind of. So it's a good one for all of us.
I'm glad, W. Smith. I'm glad you're back. Welcome. And let's see, Roller Girl. Good morning. What a great name, Tiffany.
And,
oh.
Nursito. I don't know if I remember Nursito, but welcome.
Welcome. And Sally. Tiffany, you missed it. We got wild the other day and played the Machete without 1,000 likes. So
what were we celebrating?
I don't remember. We were celebrating something. I don't remember.
And Granny is in the house this morning.
Granny?
This is our Granny, right?
Our Granny. And Ty Bay Lux. Oh, welcome back. Back on track with Kat. Good morning.
Oh, okay. So Jessica says she's watched a little bit this morning. It's been heartbreaking so far. Yeah, I think we're getting kind of more into the nitty gritty part of it.
We love you.
Yeah.
Oh, Texas Mom of 6, welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses.
Good morning.
No
Texas
matter how
Mama
much I clean them, they still feel dirty when I put them back on.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't oversleep, girl. We didn't even think we were going live till 10. So you're good.
I didn't realize it was going to start as early as it did. They're really trying to get it moving along, right? They started at 7:30 their time, right?
Yes, 7:30 Central. So 8:30 Eastern.
Oh, okay, well, I guess it's kind of reasonable. It seems earlier than what they usually do, but
yeah, Rosebud's got a good point. You want to?
So Rosebud says the Snoop commercial, when they talked about how they had to make a commercial to get this across to the world about hate, was really good.
It was. I actually really enjoyed that commercial. Oh, good morning, Terry DeVoe. Welcome. Honestly, I didn't see a lot. Oh, here I go. I picked it up. I pick up vernacular. I didn't think the Super Bowl commercials were all that.
I thought they were pretty good.
Well,
actually.
I don't know. I'm kind of over it.
Yeah.
I miss the days of like the really silly commercials.
It wasn't as many silly ones, but there were some good ones. Yeah. I like the idea of Starlink and T-Mobile being available.
Oh, yes.
Where
I don't know if you guys did that, but you want to tell them what's going on?
yeah,
If they saw
were
that
doing
commercial?
that was one of the early commercials in the Super Bowl where they're teaming up with T-Mobile to do where your cell phone will have satellite coverage. So which is, I think, it's going to end up being the future of the cell phones. We'll get away from having the towers and all that, I think, eventually.
That would be amazing.
And so that's a great step where we won't have any more of these dead spots, the ugly towers all over the place. So I think that's a good progress, and I think they're doing, like, not to advertise for them because they're certainly not paying us for an ad, but I think they're doing a couple of free months or whatever if you get in on it. So we signed up for that.
W. Smith says, I comment on your latest YouTube post about the multiple charges. We will get, I'm sure we'll have time
Sure.
during breaks and we'll go over there and check that out.
We'll do.
Rosebud says, what was with the tongue? And they didn't show the Clydesdales enough. Those are some of my favorite commercials, are the Clydesdales. She said the tongue commercial was gross. I don't know that I saw that.
I might have missed the tongue one.
I'll tell you, we cut the cord on cable a while ago, and we had to watch it on Tubi, so we might not have gotten all the commercials.
I don't think I saw the tongue one. I don't know what that is. Well, who was the?
We'll have to look that up. That's something else we can do on a break.
What were they advertising? I mean, it already sounds kind of gross.
Yeah, and then Texas Mama 6 agrees with me. I just kind of, I don't know. I was over it. I did like the Harrison Ford Jeep commercial. I did see that, and I thought that was good because I just like Harrison Ford. So, but anyway, let's see. Any more thoughts about the Super Bowl?
No, but we'll have time in between if people want to talk about it at all. We can.
Oh no, Auntie actually has. Auntie gets a lot of guests because of where she lives, and so she had a guest visiting today.
Oh, I didn't realize that was it.
Yeah, she's got.
Then we probably won't see her today.
Yeah, and we're not going to see her today. She's probably running around with her, having fun.
Okay.
Let's see, and then we saw Granny's here. Good morning, Mama. Let's see. I will go ahead and just get going then.
Yeah. So we're at day 5 of the trial. And we're going to go back to the beginning because we're a couple of hours behind, but they take so many recesses and breaks and stuff. We'll get caught up
real quick. Hold on.
It probably won't take by lunchtime, I would guess.
Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I got to get it ready.
That's okay.
I was not prepared. I couldn't tell which one it is. I have too many tabs open.
So if you didn't see Saturday was kind of more. It was more like the officers TBI and that kind of thing testifying, and they're getting the timeline. They were inserting a lot of the evidence, things that were found in our home, and that kind of thing. And so I think they'll probably have more TBI today, I would guess. And we still haven't heard from her mother yet, which I suspect we will, but I don't know if we will.
I will tell you guys, I did peek ahead, which I'm sure most of you did. What's getting ready to come up is not, it's going to be harsh. So, just giving you a heads up. Good morning, Brown Eyed Girls.
Okay. So W. Smith agrees this morning is hard to watch.
Yeah. I was having a hard time. While I was getting ready, I was listening, and I didn't even see what they pulled out. But it wasn't great. If
you're not real familiar with the details, the way the little girl passed is really horrible. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's really terrible what she did to her. Allegedly.
Aw, Sally, how sweet are you? I'm from the UK. So glad I found your channel. No drama. I was getting worried about my American cousins. LOL. That's so cute.
We are trying to stay committed to the no drama, and that's funny that you say it that way. But we appreciate you being here.
Aw, Cheryl. I need to go start some laundry too. I might jump away for a minute. I made it. I ordered lunch and a load of laundry in. You're doing great. And then Donna also, we're going to have to check this tongue commercial out because everybody's hating it. So,
it's a failure when people don't even know what it's advertising. So
that's a good point.
That's when the commercial's so over the top, you don't even know what the product was.
That's a good point. All right.
So that is a fail.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to do it. Should I go faster or should I just leave it?
Whatever you think. Let's just see what the pace is like.
Well, I mean, I can skip ahead of Megan coming in. Do we want to see Megan? Or we just want to get to it?
Whatever you think.
I don't know. I say get to it.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear it? It sounds like it's muted in the court. So
I don't hear anything on my end.
I think it's still muted.
We did.
It is.
Okay.
I just wanted to double check just because.
So this is the TBI agent from Saturday. He's continuing his testimony.
Yes.
Gratz, I think.
David Gratz.
David
Mhm.
Gratz, and I think the consensus was that he's handsome, according to everyone on Saturday.
Well, hen house, we can't leave. We're live.
Maybe you were saying, should I leave it or something? You were
Oh,
asking-
she
yeah.
said, oh, sorry.
Hen houses.
Through
Good
the
morning.
trash can and the contents of the trash can.
Yes, we did.
And did you also go through the trash bags and those contents?
Yes, we did.
Okay. And without telling me what it is, did you find items that were considered relevant?
Yes, we did.
Okay. What do you do? What does law enforcement do when they find items that they consider relevant to an investigation?
We go through them systematically. We photograph them, number them, identify them by name, place them into, depending on what the item is, some type of evidentiary container, whether it's a bag, a box, something of that sort. Seal it up. And
That's
then
hysterical.
determine what are we going to do with that piece? Are we going to place it in evidence? Are we going to send it to the lab? What are we going to do next?
Okay. And was that done with items in this case?
Good morning,
Yes.
Rita.
One second.
He's also an attorney now.
Mm-hmm.
And
No
before we
longer
get
with
into the
TBI.
actual evidence itself, was a determination made to send some of those items to the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation lab for analysis?
Yes, we determined to send some things to the lab.
Okay. If
I
could
agree.
have item number, 88. Gonna ask of you again, put gloves on.
Put yourself between this and put on that side. I've got a knife. Thank you.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, if you could just carefully open that item that's been passed to you.
Would you like me to take it out of the bag?
No, at this point, can you tell me what it is? Do you recognize it?
Yes, I recognize.
What is it?
It is the trash can that was recovered at Muddy Creek.
Okay, and I'm asking you to speak a little bit closer into that microphone so we can catch it for the court reporter.
Want me to answer again?
Yeah, if you can answer again.
This is the trash can we found that night at Muddy Creek.
Okay, and is that the actual trash can that was found that night?
Yes.
Okay. We'd ask that be made exhibit number 196.
Justice Jane, good morning. I love seeing you.
Any objection? Before exhibit 196.
Permission to publish to the jury, Your Honor. Agent Gratz, I'm going to let you now take it out and show the jury. And if you can, try to, while you're displaying that to the jury, continue to display it, but try to also speak into the microphone so we can hear. There appears to be black residue on that trash can. Can you tell the jury what that's from?
Thank you. Yes, this trash can has gone under what I would say a significant analysis at this point. This black residue is going to be from the lab in Nashville placing dust on it in order to identify any fingerprints. Further, if I can set it down. If you can take a look around the rim and see how it looks irregular, that's not the way it looked that night.
When you say irregular, you're talking about the notches that are cut out?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and you can see, there's tool marks where the lid of the trash can has been removed.
Okay. And so that is not how it looked when you took it into evidence that night?
Correct.
Okay. Are you aware of who took that off?
Yes.
Who took that off?
David Hoover at the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation lab in Nashville. He's a forensic scientist special agent.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we're done with that exhibit, and I'm going to pass you.
Oh, the lid's down.
Good morning, Bunny.
Good morning, Teresa. I was going to say, Rosebud, the court TV people aren't the only ones swooning.
Pass to the next exhibit. Same thing, if you could just open it and see if you recognize it.
Thank you, Teresa. It's awful seeing that can, right?
Yeah. I'm actually diverting my eyes a little bit, to be honest.
I know.
Well, here I go. I did it.
To be honest,
You're going to have to use the deception deck on me.
you didn't divert your eyes at all.
I did. I'm telling you, I picked this stuff up. Good morning, Bliss Blessings.
Good morning.
Good
Okay.
morning,
Do
Victoria.
you recognize that
Hi, Victoria.
item?
Yes, I recognize this.
Okay, and what
Good
is
morning,
it?
Lisa.
This was a piece of gum that was removed from the inside of the trash can that I just showed you.
Okay. And was that also taken into evidence?
Yes, this was processed into evidence that night.
Okay, we asked
Good
that be
morning,
made
MS.
exhibit number 197, please.
Good morning, MS.
197.
So happy to see you guys this morning. I'm telling you, the gum's going to be really important.
And permission to publish, Your Honor.
I really think the gum's going to be key. They wouldn't keep mentioning it. Oh, thank you, Teresa. And hey, thank you for coming over here and watching it with us. We appreciate
Yes,
you.
thank you.
I know you could be watching it ahead, and we appreciate it.
What was that?
May I please see exhibit number
I think
18?
it's the gum.
Yeah. What they've got in a little jar.
I'm telling you, I said that when they first mentioned it. I'm telling you, something with that gum is important. It's I guess it's the DNA. Good morning, precious lavender buttons. Good morning.
Okay.
Aw, Teresa said she'd rather
I'm
be
gonna
with
show you
us.
the
Well,
graph
we're
that's
happy
already
you're
been
here.
admitted into evidence as exhibit 18.
We are totally neglecting our jobs
Try to zoom in
to
for
be
you.
here with you guys.
We are.
Okay. Do you see, and I know that's not the best zooming in, can you show the jury what you were just referencing?
This is not the
exhibit
foot.
we just entered?
Is
Oh,
it?
that might be the gum.
Oh yeah, that's
is
the
the-
gum.
Trash can that was inside the playhouse.
Okay.
And this is the piece of gum that we removed.
Okay.
I agree.
It might. It really might. I mean, they're definitely.
Well, you know,
honing in on it.
we were talking about this offline because this is what we do. And we were discussing Ethan being involved. Well, don't we think Ethan would have been, not Ethan, sorry, Hunter. Don't we think Hunter would have been charged if he is involved?
I don't know. I don't know if they would do this first and then go for it. I don't know.
Good morning, senior canine mom. We
Thank
appreciate you coming in. It's nice to see you. Did you get some of your jobby job done? No.
Not really. No, I didn't either. I got stuff to do.
I started exploring different streaming platforms. I went down a rabbit hole on that because I don't love StreamYard. Yeah, that was funny when he pointed. That's the only time he smiled, though, is when he pointed the pointer at himself.
Okay. You have that one open?
Yes, I have it
Okay.
open.
And are you able to recognize what that is?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What is it?
This is a black trash bag that was recovered from the trash can that night.
Okay. And was that also taken into custody and sent to the TBI lab for analysis?
Yes, this was.
Okay. If we could ask that be made exhibit number 198, please.
Good morning, Detective Whiskers. Oh, is that your cat? That is a beautiful cat.
Yeah, it is.
Can I have number 18?
I agree with you, Henhouse. I really do.
Permission to publish to the jury, Your Honor. Just take it out and you may want to stand up and show it to the jury so everyone can see it.
Grandma Chachi says, I will be here. I have some homeschooling to do with my grandson, but I'll be listening. I didn't want to miss you guys today. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've always been such a wonderful supporter, and we appreciate
We do
you.
appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to ask about your husband's. We'll have to discuss that. I hope it was wonderful. You look too young to have a 50-year-old husband. I'm just saying. You're beautiful. Beautiful. Good morning, Shirley Batista. Welcome.
Just her husband being 50 doesn't mean she's 50.
Oh, that's true.
Necessarily.
Brown-eyed girls, you're so
Can
sweet.
you explain to the jury why parts have been removed from
Good morning,
the
brown-eyed
bag
girl.
that you're holding? I believe you're holding up part of that.
Yes, I am. Again, similar to the trash can,
We have a lot
This
of
is
beautiful
gone
people. She's
or
beautiful too.
undergone significant forensic testing. You can see the
Yes.
powder of the residue. That
You're not allowed to
would
say
have been
that.
done at the
I'm just-
national lab.
I agree with your assessment.
There is insect debris that we found in or on this trash bag.
Insect
And
debris.
this is a cutout that was done at the Nashville lab.
Okay. And where was that trash bag found?
Inside of the trash can at Muddy Creek.
You can go ahead and try to put it back in, and then I'm going to show you the same exhibit number 18.
I have 11 kitties, and they enjoy true crime channels. Go figure. When Auntie and I were little, we had a farm, and I mean a very large farm, and we had at one point I think 26 cats. They all lived outside, but we had 26, which is insane. Of course, I was probably like 5 years old when I counted them, so it might have been 10. Who knows? On the trail with MK, welcome in. Jessica's laughing at me.
Okay.
I don't blame you.
Are you okay?
Oh, goodness, Rosebud. Well, prayers for your son.
Your Honor, the defense wants us to make, and we are not opposed to this, making the insect debris its own exhibit. 199. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Speaking of sons, do we know what time we have to leave today?
He's late today.
Okay.
5:05.
I'll be happy when this is over. Oh, I'm speaking to you like we're not on the air.
Well,
Sorry. I just want to double check.
no-
I had
no-
my
Exhibit
secret.
number, what's been previously marked as Exhibit 18. Can you tell
Wow.
us, is that the black trash bag that you were just referencing?
Yes, that's correct. That's the bag.
it is late today.
40 cats at one point. That is
Oh
a
my
lot
gosh.
of cats.
Do you know
I can't imagine.
is today the 10th? Oh my stars.
Yeah.
The 11th, we've got 2 appointments.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted you to know.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just get our daily schedule set up while we're sitting here waiting with you guys. Is this a sidebar? DJS, welcome. Dirty Diana, welcome.
Everybody's talking about their cats. Quite a few people have had like 8, 12, 17 cats. And Detective Whisker said she at one point had 40 because she was working in animal rescue.
Oh my gosh. Look at Grandma Chachi.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Chachi.
You're so sweet. I mean, you've been with us since we were probably like a month or 2 old.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember telling you to change your name because you had your full name on there. I was like, no, don't do that.
Yeah. It is recommended. There's just some nutty
Sorry.
people out there.
Do you have that open?
Yes, it's open.
Do you recognize it?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
This is a Dasani water bottle.
Okay. Where was that located?
It was with the trash that we located that night at Muddy Creek.
Okay. And did you also take that into evidence?
Yes.
And was that item sent to the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation Crime Lab for analysis?
Yes, it was.
We'd ask that be made exhibit number 200.
And Rosebud, we understand. Our son is, he's verbal, but it is difficult sometimes, especially with pain, for him to express to us that he's in pain because he does it. If he's in pain, he doesn't want to be in pain. So he'll talk as if he's not in pain, if that makes sense.
Did you hurt your toe? My toe's not hurt.
Right. Like that.
Because he doesn't want it to be hurt. He'll say what he wishes was true.
Okay,
and not
to
what has happened.
clarify,
Right.
where was that water bottle found?
I don't remember if this was found in the trash can or in the bags that were with the trash can.
Okay. Just 1 minute.
But I understand the situation with the high tolerance for pain and not being able to communicate that.
It's
That
awful.
is hard because
It
you
is.
just don't know.
Well, Big E hurt his toe over the summer jumping on the bed with his
Mhm.
sister. And we didn't think it was broken. We think he jammed it really badly. But he wouldn't let us get near it, first of all. And
All right.
secondly,
Well, at this time, I think we're going to ask that be made
Oh.
exhibit 200 for ID only.
he when we asked him about it hurting, we just couldn't get a straight answer because he would say, it doesn't hurt.
And it wouldn't let you look at it or anything. And then he was okay. And then
Then he wasn't.
then he wasn't. And it was like, oh, I think he may have broken that toe.
Right.
But there's not anything you can really do
If
for a
you could
broken
pass
toe
that
anyway.
to the clerk, please.
So we got a little sling for it and like,
Mhm.
and it healed finally.
I've known a few people with broken toes and usually just have to cotton ball or something like that. They can't really cast it. Not the little ones.
You guys really do have a lot of cats.
Yeah.
Good night. And Bliss Blessing is not 50. My daughter is 23 and just got a pay raise.
Oh,
Well,
good
that's
for her.
awesome. She has her master's and started her first adult job. Oh my goodness, how exciting. And getting her master's by 23, good for her.
Yeah.
I think I was still in college at 23. I'm certain I was. Wait, no, was I? I don't know. How old were we when we met?
When we met,
I don't
I think
remember.
I was around 27ish.
When we met? No.
20 met, yeah. Or maybe
No,
26.
we were younger. I'll have to go back.
I don't know. Because we met before we dated.
Well,
We knew each
yeah,
other
we were
a
friends
while.
for
Yeah.
a year before we dated.
I think you're back on track with Kat.
Well, prayers. Is your Taibe, is your husband having a procedure or you? Prep for a procedure at the hospital. Well, prayers for whomever is having surgery. Oh, good morning, Real Me Too. That was a quick Betty.
Oh, she already done? Or maybe she was already going.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
She does shorter videos sometimes too. Oh yeah, she's already done.
Yeah.
Oh, she had just already been going when we started.
It's funny. When we've met people in person, other creators, and it's funny because they watch their language with us when they wouldn't normally, like, even on their channel, they'll watch their create. Like Betty, for example, is very careful of her language with us. Have you ever noticed that when we've met her in person?
Oh yeah.
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 Because she said, I appreciate your channel as well. Clean, classy, and the biggest plus, no foul language. I miss Auntie today. I'm sure she's enjoying her company. Oh, I'm sure she is. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. For our son, it's because he doesn't want to acknowledge he's hurt. He wants to believe he's not. So he won't. It's like, I mean, it's sweet in a way, but it makes it hard to know what's wrong.
And roller roll, we went to Walmart and they have these little toe slings where you can, instead of taping, you can actually put your toe in a sling with Velcro, and it worked really well for him. So
Yeah.
it took 6 to 8 weeks for it to heal completely. You got the pay raise.
Ah, you got the. Well, I was
No.
thinking She was talking about.
No. See, no, she says she now has to take care of her gas, coffee stops and such. So actually,
Yeah, that
she's
is
not
she-
paying for it anymore.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Are you able to identify what it is?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What is it?
In this bag here, it has sheets of aluminum foil. It
Okay.
has some sheets that are by themselves, and there's a box where I have placed some sheets inside this box at a later time.
Okay. And where was that aluminum foil recovered?
It was inside the trash can around the victim's head.
Okay.
Oh, he's holding that foil.
Your Honor,
now.
we'd ask that. Well, and was that taken into custody by law enforcement?
Yes.
Okay. And was that sent to the TBI crime lab for analysis?
Yes.
We'd ask that be made exhibit number 201.
Is it's the foil? I was caught up in chat and I wasn't paying attention.
I know. I've done the same thing.
Agent Gratz, can you specify why the foil is in a bag and a box?
That's awesome.
So there's the brown paper bag. It's inside this. There are sheets of foil.
In the bag.
Yes.
Is there anything else inside the box?
The foil gets me.
As far as I know, it's not been opened. I can open it up and look. Would you like me to do that now?
Yes.
Did anybody see the Pfizer commercial last night? They were talking about how they were going to have 8 new treatments for
there is
cancer in
something inside
by
this box.
2030.
Okay, so that bag, let me clarify, that bag was not inside the box? The bag of aluminum foil? I passed you a box.
Yes,
Okay. You opened it. What was inside the box?
there are sheets of aluminum foil in here
Okay.
in addition to this box.
Oh, that's a separate box. I see.
Yes.
Okay. So for now, we just asked that the aluminum foil be made exhibit number 201 that was inside the bigger box. Oh, I'm sorry. The aluminum foil. That.
I forgot to ask you about the chocolate festival. I hope you had a great time and good deal on your boots. That's awesome. It's a good time of year to buy that stuff because all the spring stuff's coming out now. And I don't know. I like to buy things like that when they're on sale. Yeah, we saw a little bit about that. It's unfortunate. I just wish everybody would leave everybody alone.
Okay,
And just move
before
on.
we get to the small white box, could we have permission to publish exhibit number 201? Thank you. So you may need to stand. I'd just like the jury to see, for you to show them exhibit number 201, please.
Would you like me to unfold
That's
these
very
pieces?
funny.
Yes, please.
Detroit Rock City, welcome. It's a great name.
Agent Gratz, was it flat and folded like that when you removed the item from the victim?
No, if you can remember from the photographs, part of this was formed around Evelyn's head, and part of this was sort of still stretched out. At a later day, we pulled it all out to do the measurements and the photographs that you also saw on Saturday. And then I folded it back up for evidentiary processing purposes.
Okay.
That got me. That poor baby.
You're going to be like the record reflect. He's showing a second piece of foil at this time.
All within the same box.
Yes.
Good morning, Pale Rider.
And we'd ask the record reflect. He's showing a third piece of foil.
What's the EBV virus?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
These are various pieces that are essentially caked together.
We asked the record reflect. He's showing the jury smaller pieces of foil.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause for a second and say something. What was I gonna say? Okay, first of all, that box there looks like an industrial tinfoil, aluminum foil box. Let me just say that.
I see.
Like maybe from
Like
a restaurant.
style.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got you.
And secondly, I'm sorry, Teresa said they cut the funding in the last week or two. They cut one of her grants, all research grants. I will tell you, it's my understanding that everything got paused until they have a new director. If that's the way I understood it. So it might come back.
I don't know.
And that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to get that out.
This is another piece that's wadded up with material.
You'll have to speak up for the microphone. Sorry.
This is another piece that's wadded up that has some material on it.
Material, what do you mean?
This is going to be a combination of human decomposition as well as trash that was in the trash can.
Hmm.
Oh. We love you too, Detroit Rock City. We're happy you're here.
We'd ask the record to reflect he was holding up another smaller wadded up piece of foil.
This is another small piece of foil.
Oh, Epstein Barr. Okay. Teresa, that's amazing. Bless your daughter.
These are boxes.
And bless
that
you for
contain
raising her.
hair that was found on the floor.
So that was some hair, maybe.
Hi, YouTuber. Welcome in.
Because that could be Evelyn's or whoever put her there, right?
Right.
That's interesting, blessings.
I'm sure there's alternative treatments that are out there. Wouldn't you think?
Agent Gratz, what you just showed the jury, you said that was taken from with the foil.
Yes.
Okay, and that was taken into evidence.
Yes.
Okay, Your Honor, we'd ask that be made exhibit number 202. What is it?
You asking me?
Yes.
These are
Don't
Two.
show it to the jury yet, please.
evidentiary containers that have been sealed up. Each individually is labeled hair from foil.
Okay. Okay. If I could have exhibit 201 passed back to the clerk. Are you able to grab that white box?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask that you open it and see if you're, without showing it to the jury, and see if you can identify what is inside.
Yes, I can identify this.
Okay. What is it?
Is another piece of aluminum foil.
Okay. How many pieces of aluminum foil?
This is one piece.
Okay.
If I open it up, it may break apart
Right.
because it was sort of fragile or not a solid sheet by the
Okay.
way we recovered it.
Okay.
But it is one sheet.
Okay. And where was that recovered from?
This was around the head of the victim, Evelyn, inside of the trash can recovered at Muddy Creek.
Okay. And are there markings on that FOIL that were not performed by law enforcement?
There are markings on here that would have been done at the lab.
Okay, so that was sent to the TBI lab for analysis?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, we'd ask that be made exhibit number 203.
Rose, but I don't know for sure, but I would think that I don't know who's going to give the DNA.
That's a good question. I don't
That
know.
is a really good question, though. I didn't know when are real me too. You'll need to text me because I didn't realize you were coming this soon. Please text me and let me know when you're coming in town.
Your Honor, permission to publish?
Oh, well, real me too knows. I'm telling you, you've missed your calling. You have missed your calling.
Should be the Real Me Too's crime cast.
I know.
Should do your own. You know a lot about this for sure.
I mean, she really, really is.
She's followed a lot of these trials. I know. I mean, she's talked about
Thank
several
you.
that she's followed closely.
Oh.
The foil part of the story is what makes me wonder if they were on some type of substance.
We talked about that after the show the other day. We actually talked for about a half hour after the show the other day on Saturday and kind of threw out different ideas. Good morning, guidance. Welcome.
Because it's such a strange thing to do. It seems like something that someone would do if they were kind of
Tweaking.
yeah, in that Breaking Bad kind of place, that type of addiction. But otherwise, I'm assuming the other possibility, maybe the foil was used to try to silence.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just really weird. I mean, it's weird anyway. But why? Why would you do that? Even if you were trying to.
Bliss.
I don't understand it.
I've wondered. This guy I know Auntie disagrees with me. I think he seems distraught. I think he just is very unhappy to be doing this.
Have you,
again.
if
And
you
I
could
think-
open that next box that's been passed to you.
I think that could have had something to do with him leaving and going into private practice. I really do believe that. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm speculating, but
Yeah, because it seems like it's more than just trying to dispose of a body or harm the child. It's so I don't know. The blanket, the binding, stuff in a trash. It's not just taking a life. It's a really bizarre way to do it.
Okay, I have it open.
It just seems
Okay.
like
Are you able to
maybe they were
identify that?
influenced by
I'll have to look further inside this bag.
an addiction.
welcome in. And I want to know how to pronounce this. Would you pronounce it? Would you pronounce Kai Kai or Kiki?
Yes, I can
Okay.
identify this.
Okay.
I don't know. I
You
would
said yes,
I
you
would think
can.
Kiki, but I don't
Yes.
Will you
Okay,
tell
what
us,
is it?
please?
This is the outfit that the victim was wearing that night.
know. I think
When
that's
she
a
was
possibility too.
Okay. And is there anything else other than the outfit?
Welcome in, Mama Bear. Good to see you.
I think you're right. I think Mama Bear. I think it's either and good to see you. Good morning. Either to
Make one
prevent
fold
smell.
over and there's some insect debris inside
Oh,
the
my
bag.
stars.
Okay.
Teresa. I didn't even think about that. I'm not going to highlight that on the screen just so.
Oh,
But-
like even in the courtroom.
Oh, my stars. It never occurred to me.
I thought I saw him
The
kind of.
second one, Kiki. Okay, good. Because I've been like avoiding saying your name because I didn't want to get it wrong. So welcome in, Kiki.
It did look to me the first time he pulled
That
that
appears to
foil
be
out
everything.
that
Okay.
he kind of flinched almost.
1 minute.
Like I thought he was.
Yeah, he's
catching-
kind of trying to scoot away from it.
Yeah, I think it's bothering him. So you're probably right there, Teresa.
I would think that I don't have the stomach for anything like this.
Approach the witness.
I admire people that can handle it, but I can't turn it on and off.
I don't know.
Welcome in, DJS.
There's things I could have done in life. Being somebody, a doctor, medical examiner, any of that kind of stuff. No way. Couldn't have done it. I'm too squeamish about that stuff in person.
I got your text message, Romy, too. I understand. I just thought you meant you were coming in a couple of days. So I was like, what?
And you know, it's the kids that would get you the most with this kind of stuff.
And I know, there's a lot of missing persons cases out there, but I am very drawn to wanting to help the children. I don't know why. But that's what I'm drawn to. I just want to help. And I want to understand it. Like this is, there's nothing we can do to help with this, but I just want to understand it.
Yeah. How does it get to this point?
Right.
One of the things we've discussed over the last week a lot was kind of like, why not put the child up for adoption, give her to a friend and that. But I'm not sure this situation that was the issue, because we learned over that week that she had a lot of support. She had several friends and relatives nearby that I'm sure would watch the baby, if she needed a break.
One of my clients is a therapy group upstate. They provide therapy strictly for FBI agents working cases like these. The agents need therapy. This man is struggling. That is interesting. I didn't know that existed. It's a good thing for them, though.
Yeah.
I know. I agree. My heart could.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I
Who were you
wasn't doing.
looking at?
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Were you on?
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. You're not doing anything wrong. I'm excited when you take action and try to learn how to use this stuff.
Right.
So that makes me happy. Don't worry.
Tybay says, I was going to be an attorney, but gave up my career to be the stable parental figure since my husband is active duty military.
Oh.
I think law is one of those careers I would have.
You would have excelled
at.
at.
If I went back, I probably would have gone into law.
You would have excelled at it.
Yeah, he is. He's scooting back from the evidence.
Yeah.
You can tell. And it might be with or without the smell.
Yeah, it's the children. It's the they don't deserve this.
Mm-mm.
It's just the cruelty. Yeah, I wish Kiki, I agree. I wish I could see her face right now too.
If you weren't here for that, he really admonished the cameras for zooming in on the computer screen of the defense attorney last week.
And I went back and looked at that, and you couldn't see anything.
But he was going by what his clerk said. He said he had a clerk in the back kind of watching the feed.
Megan's boyfriend at the time was Ethan. Not Ethan, stop.
Hunter.
I keep saying Ethan.
Hunter was the one at the chicken shack.
I'm so sorry, DJS. I can understand how difficult that must be. I'm
sure.
so sorry.
I don't remember what all I've asked you on that yet. Did you state where that was found?
Yes, this was found inside the trash can that night at Muddy Creek.
Okay, and did I ask you what it was?
I'm not sure at this
Okay,
point.
what is it?
This is like a fleece onesie.
Okay, and where was it found inside the trash can?
Oh.
It was on the body of the victim.
We got-
You may
Okay.
not want to
Would
watch
that be
this.
I may
exhibit
not-
number
yeah,
20?
Guys, this is going to be triggering.
So when they're done showing it, if you want to kind of not look at the screen, we can let you know when the onesie's gone.
And I agree with you, Mama Bear. I don't care for Megan's dad at all. To me, he and Megan's mom did away with their children, their own children in their own ways, putting your pregnant teen, carrying your grandchild into foster care. I get it. Good morning, Nicole.
I'm sorry, we're going to ask for permission to publish it.
And I mean, all I need is Jesus.
Be very careful.
You know,
Try
if
to
you
leave
want
it
to,
maybe on the butcher paper.
if any of you don't want to look at the items, we can just kind of describe as they are being pulled out and back.
Yeah, just put the phone down and we can tell you. Because this is terrible. I may even step
So
away myself.
someone that's seen kind of the head is saying they're going to pull out the blanket in a little bit also.
I may step out for it, honestly. Actually, I think I might. I think I am. I think I have to.
Okay. I could text you when they're done with this part if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Oh, no. Okay. So he does have the
Thank you.
onesie up, and
Oh boy.
it's pretty bad.
Do you want me to fold it back up?
Yes, please.
So it is.
You try to maybe seal it back up into the box if you can, the best that you can after we fold it back up.
Yeah, my kids wear those kind of onesies a lot. They kind of zip down one side of the leg, you know. And it was in bad shape. But he is already putting that back in the bag. So the onesie's now gone, but I think they're pulling out the blanket shortly. And they're not showing Megan this morning on court TV at all. So her reaction, I don't know. That is awful. But so it's the little pink onesie with the penguins on it is what they had described when she was gone, and then what she was found wearing.
Pass you another item.
I wish there was kind of a way he didn't have to be the one to do this. It's like it's stressful enough to be on the witness stand, but have to handle all this evidence again. It seems like they could have an assistant do it or something. But he's got to relive it and hold it all again. I don't know. Okay, so they are showing Megan from behind. She's kind of head down, like she's writing or something. So
Are you
she's
able
not
to
looking at the ball.
identify what is in that box?
There are several bags. Would you like me to go individually through each bag and open them?
1 minute.
I agree. Is there some reason he has to be the one to do it? I don't understand
You
that.
see the bag that may contain a blanket.
Yes.
Okay. Could you look at that bag, please?
Okay. So Nicey Marie says it has to be him.
Open it and see if you can identify what it is.
Okay.
I have it partially open and I can identify it.
Okay. What is it?
It is a fleece blanket.
Okay.
Okay, so this-
Any other descriptive things that you can reference about that blanket?
He's about
does
to
it look
pull
like?
out the blanket, so maybe
So
we'll see.
it's gray and white and has a like a running pattern through it.
Okay. And do you know where that was located?
Yes, this was inside the trash can.
Okay. And where was it located inside the trash can?
It was around the victim.
Okay. We'd ask that be made exhibit number 205.
Okay. Full exhibit 205.
Am I taking this out or putting it back in?
Just one minute.
Tennessee nurse says, "Hey, I'm working and listening, so I've been
Permission
in
to
and out.
publish, Your Honor.
I have a
Yes,
really
if you
good
could
feeling.
just show that to the jury, again, with the same thoughts to try to be as careful as you can.
I have a really good feeling this case is what made his career change. Y'all have probably already discussed this. That may be true. Yeah. Mamba Bear says perhaps because of transfer of touch DNA that have found on evidence of the same detective. You're probably right. That's probably. I mean, that makes sense. It's just awful that it's got to be this way. Ooh. Okay, so he is holding up the blanket if you're not watching it, and it's terrible. Court TV is trying to pan back over to Megan now a little bit. But that blanket is bad.
It was in this bag. Is there anything else in it?
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It does. Just unfortunate. It's got to be done that way. It's like making him relive this trauma all over again.
Take about 15. One stand, please.
Yeah. Judge might be good to take a break there. Let them all have a little break from that. So we have been with the TBI agent Gratz, who was the lead investigator for TBI this morning. They've been going through a lot of the items, including the white trash can, the blanket, the onesie. It's pretty disgusting. So if you, so it's hard to see. They are about to take a 15-minute break here. We are behind, so we'll be able to skip up ahead and start getting caught up.
Yeah.
Nicey Marie says, I just don't understand why she went to this degree of unaliving her daughter. I just don't understand. I don't understand it either. I don't understand why you would torture, essentially, your child. Even, I mean, it's hard to imagine taking the life of your child anyway, but why why in such a cruel way?
Chain of custody type basis.
That's why it makes me wonder if they were on something that night, or she was at least. That's almost the only way I can make sense of it, is if they were just out of their minds. I keep saying they, but I don't know if there's a they. It could be just her. I kind of have a feeling that she was not alone, though. I don't know why. I kind of have a feeling that there may have been someone else there. That's why I keep saying they, but I don't really know that.
A few more questions. Prior to the time that Evelyn's body was recovered by law enforcement, had Tommy Boswell's property been searched?
I'm sorry, Detroit.
Yes, there had been law enforcement on the property.
Okay.
Hi, Chase.
Was
Welcome
the
in.
playhouse searched prior to Evelyn's body being found?
No,
And can
Yes,
you tell
Rita.
us why?
She was alive.
we never had any reason to believe that would come into play. And I was aware that other law enforcement officers had been at the scene.
Okay. Anything that led you, and now I'm asking about the investigation in full.
Teresa had a question. I don't know what Trishy. Sorry. Trishy had a question. I'm sorry if I missed it. Did they give me a COD?
They haven't testified that yet, but we've heard in other reporting prior to the trial starting is that the cause was asphyxiation from 4 different causes, and they listed it as the trash can, the trash bag, the blanket, and the foil. And then my understanding is, isn't there also someone else, another person that did an autopsy and came with a different
Well, that's what
conclusion?
Aunt E was looking into over the weekend.
So there may be somebody else that did a different examination that will have a different analysis. So that might end up being a point of contention later.
I guess again, we talked about this after the case the other day, and I said, if Ethan had anything to do with it, he would have already been charged. It's been 5 years.
Hunter.
I mean, not Ethan, Hunter. Sorry, Hunter.
Yeah, the hen house is saying I don't feel that way. I feel it was all her, not anyone else. And that might be. I don't know why. You
just want to believe it's a they.
I just have had it in my mind that she was not she's not the only person aware of how this happened or what happened, but I could be wrong. That could be wrong. I mean,
Before
she's the
and
only one being
after
charged for sure.
Evelyn's body was found. Anything that led you to believe that her body had been moved to Tommy's property
I agree with you, Bunny.
after the defendant had been moved to Tommy's property after law enforcement had already been there?
No.
Okay. 1 minute.
Yeah, they're not seeking the DP, but it is my understanding she was alive.
Anything that led law enforcement to believe that Tommy Boswell was somehow involved in Evelyn's body being placed in that playhouse?
Objection, cause for speculation.
I can ask it in a different way.
Sustained.
Okay. Based upon your full investigation, did anything pursuant to your investigation lead you to believe that Tommy Boswell was involved?
No.
Did anything in your investigation lead you to believe that Tommy Boswell knew that Evelyn's body was in that playhouse?
No.
Okay. Ethan Perry. Did he fully cooperate with law enforcement?
Yes, Mr. Perry cooperated.
Was Ethan Perry fully investigated?
Yes, he was.
Was Ethan Perry eliminated as a suspect in this case?
Yes, Mr. Perry was eliminated.
Was law enforcement able to determine that the story Megan Boswell told law enforcement about Ethan having Evelyn was a lie? That's a lot of words. I mean,
Wouldn't you think all these questions would be written out prior
I know.
when you had 5 years to prepare?
I agree. Good morning, Yaya.
She knows. She knows.
You may not want to rewind. There's some pretty triggering evidence that was shown. The onesie and the blanket were shown, and the foil.
Like you would rehearse the night before the questions you're going to ask. You know, she knows which ones she can and can't. You know, I don't know. Just me.
No, I mean, I have mixed emotions about it. I feel like like we talked about, they've probably never dealt with anything to this magnitude before.
Yeah, but they've tried cases before, and they know the questions you can't. You know that are going to get an objection.
Is she the district attorney or is she the assistant?
I don't know.
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
look
try
it
to
up.
ask this in a different, less wordy way. Do you recall the story that the defendant gave you about Ethan Perry?
Yes, I recall that.
What did she tell you about Ethan Perry initially?
The defendant told us that Ethan Perry had Evelyn Boswell.
Okay. And again, when you're looking at your investigation as a whole from beginning until the end, were you able to determine whether or not what the defendant told you about Ethan was the truth?
Yes, we were able to determine whether that was true.
Okay. And what was your determination?
It was not true.
The defendant's boyfriend at the time, Hunter Wood, did he cooperate with law enforcement?
Yes.
This is a TBI
Was Hunter
agent,
Wood
Bratz. Sure.
investigated?
That's
Yes,
her,
he
right?
was investigated.
Was Hunter Wood eliminated as a suspect?
Yes, he was.
Anything at all that led you to believe
Like
that
her.
Hunter Wood was involved in Evelyn's death and or disappearance?
No.
Angela Boswell,
Yeah, that's
the
her.
defendant's mom,
She's just a
and her
criminal
boyfriend, Will
attorney.
McLeod. Did they both cooperate
And
with
he's-
law enforcement?
Is deputy director,
Yes,
a district attorney.
both Angela Boswell and William McLeod
That's
cooperated.
not him.
Oh.
It's this
Were
guy.
they both investigated?
Yes, they were both investigated.
Were they eliminated as suspects?
Yes, both of them were eliminated.
Do you recall what Megan Boswell told you about Angela or Angel, her mom, at the beginning of the investigation?
At the very beginning, or
What did she tell you about her mom?
well, after a few days into the investigation, the defendant told us that Angela had Evelyn Boswell.
Okay. And based upon the entire investigation, were you able to determine whether or not that was the truth or not?
We were able to determine whether that was true. Yes.
Okay, and what was your determination?
That was not true.
Is there any individual that the investigation continued to point at?
There was one individual.
Okay, who was that?
It was the defendant.
Okay.
Her questions are just awkward.
Please answer any questions the defense has for you.
They're convoluted. Her sentence structure is
And
convoluted.
I was looking at the staff directory. She seems to just be a criminal attorney. Her title is criminal court. I wonder if I click on or anything. No,
How are you?
no
Good
other
morning, I'm doing
information.
Fine. How are you?
Good.
Thank you.
I'm going to start kind of where Miss Massengill left off. She asked you if they're about clearing certain suspects.
Correct.
And she used words and asking you about Hunter Wood, if there's anything at all about him that caused you all to disbelieve him as not being a suspect. In other words, y'all conclusively concluded he's not a suspect.
We did after we investigated him.
Okay. As part of that investigation, I'm sure, did you collect his DNA?
No, I did not.
Matter of fact, he refused his DNA to law enforcement, didn't he?
I think at some point he did.
His DNA cannot be compared with any of the DNA where the body was found.
That would be a question better answered by the lab personnel. As
You were the case agent. Do you know if
Yeah.
it was?
I'm sorry.
You were the case agent.
Yes, I was.
As the case agent, you're basically in charge of the case. You give directives about what to do, and so
Maybe not quite that far, but I am the lead investigator for the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation.
And do you know if his DNA was processed against anything? If you know.
No.
You don't know, or it wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was not.
Did you obtain fingerprints from him?
I'm almost certain I collected his standard of fingerprints. Yes.
And you say you're almost certain. Do you know for sure or not?
I think I collected them from the booking at the jail. When someone's booked into jail,
Okay, so
their fingerprint.
he'd been arrested for something before, is what you're saying?
Yes.
At the time of the investigation, were you aware that Mr. Wood was schizophrenic?
No.
Did you look into that at any point during this investigation, his mental health?
At a much later date.
And did you all investigate any connection between people with schizophrenia and people that tinfoil hats?
He's going to try to shoehorn this tinfoil hat thing in here, isn't he? See, I wish the prosecutor had asked how he came to the conclusion that Wood was cleared. She didn't really ask that, did she?
No, she didn't.
She just asked if he was cleared as a suspect. It would have been nice to know why. Because if he has an alibi or anything else, then all of this is pointless. This DA can't go with this line of questioning. If he can, if they can say why he's cleared, I'm sure they
Right.
have some reason. Maybe they'll get to that later. I understand. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Gratz, we were talking about Hunter Wood.
Yes.
And you indicated that sometime later you become aware that he was schizophrenic.
I knew he was having some mental health issues. I'm not sure that I knew the actual diagnosis, but I am aware of issues.
Did you investigate his health issues in relation to this case? And for instance, what I'm asking is, the first time I asked you about schizophrenia, you seemed to indicate that you knew that.
I knew he had some type of mental health issues. Yes.
Did you investigate, give consideration to the possibility that the tinfoil could be related on the baby, could have been placed there by someone with mental health issues?
We did a significant investigation into the tinfoil. Yes. And it underwent what I would call significant forensic analysis to determine whether there is any type of DNA or fingerprints on that on the tinfoil.
Okay, but short of forensic analysis, did you all investigate, is there something that might make someone place tinfoil on a child? Like, for instance, people with schizophrenia are known to wear tinfoil hats.
Oh,
I think we covered that.
that's ridiculous.
He's going to get that narrative injected somewhere. He's going to keep trying.
Okay. We'll have to call for your card. Your new. So.
And TBI agent's doing a nice job of not following the trail he's trying to make him take, right?
Mm-hmm.
He knows what he wants him to say. He knows what the DA, or he knows what the defense attorney wants. And he's not taking the bait, or trying not to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real me too. He kind of tried to get into this a little bit the other day, about this tinfoil thing, about reading his thoughts and that kind of thing. He was asking Hunter's father about that, if he ever talked about people feeling like people could steal his thoughts or something. And even Hunter's dad was confused by the question. He didn't understand what he was trying to get at. But that's what it looks like that's what they're going to try to say, is that in some fit of madness, Hunter was trying to cover Evelyn's face so that she couldn't read his thoughts, or something, something in some kind of delusional world, that would be why that happened. That's what this, I don't know that that's going to be that compelling, but that's what he's going for. Of course, like we keep saying, it just takes one juror. To me, I think if I'm sitting in the jury and I'm hearing about this tinfoil hat thing, I'm kind of rolling my eyes a bit.
Yeah, me too.
That would be my feeling. Mama Bear says, in my opinion, all of Megan's family were so emotionally and physically detached from Megan and her daughter to see any red flags of abuse, and obviously the few friends she had either. Her friends seemed to be, maybe they weren't, but her friends seemed okay.
Her friends seemed to be caring.
Yeah.
And normal.
Not as dysfunctional as her family, for sure.
Right.
So she had that one friend that was so upset, that said she saw her every day, so I just don't know what this is. I just don't know why this happened. There's some reason. I just don't know what it is.
I agree.
All I need is Jesus Coffee and True Crime.
Sorry.
That's okay. I was just going to read it, but it's okay. Rosebud says, I'm a bit behind, but all the questions the prosecutor is asking checks off the charges to lying to officers.
Right.
Yeah.
Agent Gratz, did you investigate any connection between mental health and whoever placed the tinfoil on this child?
I'm not aware of any theories of like mental health issues is concerned with tinfoil. So nothing specific like that was ever investigated. Does that answer your question?
To your knowledge, did anyone in your prosecution team do that?
As far as mental health issues and tinfoil hats?
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of. No.
So going back to Hunter Woods, you said he declined to give you his DNA.
Not me. I don't remember ever having many face-to-face interactions with Mr. Wood, and I don't recall that it was me that asked for
But
it.
he did decline to give it to law enforcement.
I believe so at some point.
So that wouldn't be 100% cooperative with the investigation, would it?
I guess it depends on how you look at it. I think that could be answered as a yes or no.
Yeah. The friends did know something was wrong. They were sensing something was wrong in December and January, and still it took till February.
Let's go back to the investigation at the Boswell property.
Okay.
And as a case agent, I assume you're aware of what searches were conducted when and the results thereof.
Generally speaking, there are a lot of moving parts, and in an investigation this large with this many agencies involved, I did my best to really maintain a clear chain of information and make sure everything that was happening was being documented on paper, memorialized in some type of form, and brought back to me or to someone who would later bring it to me to put it in a file.
And Tommy Boswell's property was searched on February 23rd. Is that correct?
With that specific date, I would have to go back and look.
Do you have something that would refresh your memory as to that? Do you have notes?
In the case file, yes.
Is that something you could easily access?
Relatively, it might take a moment to look through.
Judge, I'd ask to refresh his memory with his notes.
You want me to?
Can he sit down to get those?
Can you give me that date one more time, please?
February 23rd.
Thank you.
This is, if you're kind of new to this, it's very difficult for all these witnesses to recall specific dates. It's been almost 5 years ago, you know.
I would ask for any other date that was searched as well. Okay.
Angel Wings is asking, is Caleb on the booty list? Do you know which one Caleb is?
Yes, we have him on the booty list.
Okay, so yeah. So our number stands at 3 on our booty list.
Have him do that somewhat other than right in front of you.
Which one was Caleb? I think I might have missed that
Caleb,
testimony.
the mom that made the baby shark.
Oh yeah, I
stuff.
didn't see that testimony.
Oh, you didn't see her? She
No.
was pitiful. She was so sad.
I just saw pictures of the outfit and all that later. Oh, that one that you've got up over there.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Crazy.
have it on the screen.
It's so hard to look at pictures of that child because it's just so, you know, just. Boy, she looks scraggly today.
Did she not brush her
Oh,
hair?
look.
Oh, wow.
Schizophrenia hits young men in the early to mid 20s. How old was Hunter at the time? A traumatic event can trigger a bad episode of delusions. Could have just been happenstance. He ended up in the psych ward. Yeah, I assume he's around her age or maybe a little older. In the pictures, he looks close to her age. And yeah, that's what some folks were saying last time, because I didn't know that about schizophrenia. I didn't know that that's when it showed up, but everyone was saying that that's about right. Early adulthood is when people start having those signs. So, I guess at first my initial thought was that was just an excuse to get out of court and to avoid any kind of finger pointing at him. But this would be traumatic. He has been accused of a lot of things. So maybe it's a legitimate thing and not just not a tactic, I guess, it's just the timing 2 months before the trial.
You had a chance to,
who knows?
refresh your memory.
Yes, I did.
Was a search conducted of Tommy Boswell's property on February the 23rd?
Yes, it appeared that after looking at my notes that Mr. Boswell Sr. had given written consent and permission for law enforcement to search his property.
And you recall who searched the property?
Yes, there were a team, or was a team there. There were members of the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office present, as well as at least one member, or I suppose two, of the Union County Sheriff's Office. And that would be Union County, Tennessee.
And a cadaver dog searched the property that day and provided no hits. Is that correct?
That, according to the report.
That's very funny.
Would
All I need
the
is
report would be correct to the best of your knowledge.
I would have to defer to the officer that conducted that to those that were present.
Is your report, Ms. Gratz, IR 115, author is David Gratz.
Mhm.
You agree with me about that?
Yes, correct.
So you would have recorded the information you were provided by the team, whether or not the dog hit, correct?
My report essentially reflects that there was another report issued. So the other report was issued by the Union County Sheriff's Office.
Was Caleb 13 or 14?
What are you
On
talking about?
February 21st was a search done at the
Oh, I have
Boswell
no
Trailer
idea.
Park on, I believe it's Sugar Hollow Road.
Yes, I believe a team had gone out there.
And were cadaver dogs taken that day?
I know they were taken at some point. The specific day, I'm just not sure.
You don't remember?
No, I don't. I do know they were taken out there.
Would your report from that day refresh your memory?
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. Gratz, that report indicates that property was searched on February 21st. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
It also, does it indicate that 3 cadaver dogs were taken around the trailer of Megan Boswell?
And that's the property at
Sugar Hollow.
Sugar Hollow Road.
The report I just showed you.
Yes.
And does it also indicate that there were no final responses from the cadaver dog search?
It does.
I want to go back to Hunter Wood's fingerprints that you obtained from the jail.
Okay.
Did you obtain palm prints or just fingerprints?
It would be the standard prints they take, which I think are what we would refer to as major case prints.
Could you explain that, please?
Sure. It's a small standardized document that has a box for each finger of each hand. And I think at the bottom, there is an area for some larger, like a box area for larger parts of the hand to be fingerprinted. And they are filled out, depending on the department, either in ink or electronically.
And do you know one way or the other if Hunter Wood's palm print was taken?
I would have to look at his major case or his prints to determine that.
Are you also aware there was a palm print on that trash can where Evelyn was found?
I would have to defer to forensic scientist David Hoover for that.
You're unaware of that?
I know there was prints found on the can. I am aware of that. To say palm print versus fingerprint, I'm not sure.
Okay. Can I approach the court reporter, please?
Sidebar.
Is it a sidebar?
Approaching the bench anyway. That was a great point, Mustang Mom. Just want to pull this in again. Megan's poor hygiene and hoarding tendencies are signs of mental illness. I didn't really think of it quite like that, but yes, that is That is true.
And Mama Bear, yes. Hunter was living with Megan.
Do we know the dates that started?
No.
At least after for sure, at a point in December. I don't know when that started.
Could it just be Megan is nasty, not mentally ill? Just
Maybe.
saying. I mean, yeah.
Could be.
I expect that I don't know. I don't know what they're going to go with. Well, I'm glad that
That's
you
all
are
shown
clean.
with
That's
the previously
awesome.
Marked as Exhibit 17.
And I understand how hard that can be with pain pills.
Oh yeah, we've known people that snuck up on before.
Mm-hmm.
You start out with an injury, and next thing you know.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize that photo?
Yes, I do.
As I understand it, you were the photographer on scene. And,
Yes, that is correct.
so did you take this photo?
Yes.
Is that where the trash can was when you all entered the building?
Yes.
I see in the top of that trash can, it looks like there's a white trash bag and a black trash bag. Can you see that?
Yes.
The black trash bag, was it fully removed in there? Did you fully remove it from the can in there?
Oh, we removed everything.
Inside of the building? Or inside or outside?
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
Well, I think
MS,
there's
that's
some
100% true.
pictures here that show stuff being removed from the trash can outside. What was removed from the trash can inside of the building?
The best I can remember, like there were the part of those bags would have been moved back, which is when we initially saw that skin. Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
Yes. So part of that would have been disturbed, moved, however you want to characterize it. And when we saw what we believed was human flesh.
And that black trash bag, was it at some point taken out of the can inside of the building?
Was it taken out of that can while it was inside the
Yes.
playhouse? I want to say we removed all of that after we had set the trash can out on the porch.
Where is he going with this? Why does that matter?
I'll show you what's been marked as Exhibit 15.
Mhm.
The black trash bag appears that it's been moved.
Yes, we moved those bags.
Okay, is it your testimony that you could see around the trash bag in that condition to see the
Putting any
body?
doubt that the scene wasn't handled properly, I think is
You're
what he's trying to do.
standing above it, you
I-
could see.
I don't know about you guys. If I was a juror, I wouldn't care.
That bag, it wasn't taken out and placed back, is what I'm asking.
I wouldn't
Wasn't
either.
taken out and
I'd be
placed
like,
back.
why are you wasting my time?
Was
Sorry.
it
I feel very passionate about
was
this case,
like
guys.
totally
Sorry.
removed from the trash can and then pushed back in there?
They're set back in there like that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Is it possible?
Yeah, sure.
What about the other bags, specifically?
I said the
bag
same
containing
thing, Mama Bear.
the Body, is it possible that it was moved somewhat in the can by your all's investigation?
Not until we were really out there processing that, as you could tell from their photographs of
I agree.
when it was first removed, it still really had that
I know that
shape of the can.
he's saying that, but
Did it move at all?
as a juror, I'd just
I'm
be like,
sorry,
shake.
The
I
bag
would
and the
shake my
body,
head.
Did it move at all in the can while you were all going through it and moving it?
We were systematically pulling things out of there. So, at some point the bag certainly
There's-
moved.
You think they're trying to discredit
The bag
him
was back.
in some way?
Yes.
You went through some photographs with various items in the trash can here. I
Me
think
too.
Saturday, we were going through it.
Yes.
Do you recall the content? Let's ask you this way. There were no leaves in the trash can. correct?
Leaves?
Yes,
No, I don't think so.
none at all.
No.
Potato chip.
He's brought up these leaves from the porch a couple of times, so my guess is it is somewhere some of those leaves from the porch got in one of the bags or in the hair or something along those lines. And they're going to try to say that the scene's been contaminated. I think that's because he's brought up these leaves a few times.
Okay, just a minute.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to understand what all I need is Jesus, coffee, and true crime means.
Oh, you missed the joke earlier.
Did I?
I'll go back.
I missed the potato chip comment.
Yes, you did.
I was trying to order him a bank card real quick because his chip's not working. Or no, it's the strip. It's not working. And apparently he has to order it.
Here you go.
No, we don't. We
Going
don't
back
need
to
that.
the fingerprints of Hunter Woods, you said you obtained those from a jail.
I'm fairly certain that I went to the booking area and obtained his prints.
Was
Yes.
that here from the Sullivan County Jail?
Yes.
They're
And you
trying
know
to
which
pin this
arrest
on
that was
Hunter.
from?
Mhm.
I do not.
Now that song's going to be in my head all day. You know the song?
Mm-mm.
It goes to show you never can tell. That
Oh.
song.
Yes. Yeah. And they're also seeing if they're on the same page, if they're given the same account.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm a little concerned.
What's the name of that song?
I mean, the defense attorney's pretty good. I mean, better than I thought he would be.
Interviews of what we call lay witnesses, do you think were conducted during this investigation?
More than I could sit here and count. I mean, there were a lot. A
Wish
lot
I
of
could
people were
text her.
interviewed. Several witnesses were interviewed multiple times.
Okay. More than 20?
Yes.
Welcome in, Joanne.
More than 30?
Probably.
Okay. And at the same time, you're conducting an investigation with law enforcement, is that right? Law enforcement is conducting a full
Oh,
investigation.
absolutely. Yes.
And I think I asked you this on Saturday. Do you feel like you followed every credible lead that you could?
We followed everything that came in.
Out of every person that was interviewed, did any say that they ever saw Hunter Wood with Evelyn Boswell?
Objection, Your Honor, the prosecution.
Your Honor, may we approach?
Is this a sidebar?
Mm-hmm.
Really? You want me to do it? I
You'll
made
have
you
to.
guys a sidebar video.
Got to use it sometime.
Is it called Teenage Wedding? Detroit Rock City? Hi, Gracie.
So I think the actual, I don't know if they know the actual date this happened yet, do they? They
Good
haven't
m-
established that.
Good morning, Mom of an Angel.
Hi, Mom of an Angel. Good to see you.
We are happy to see you as well. Gracie had a question.
Megan was living with Hunter. The baby was gone already, wasn't she? I kind of think so. I'm just not sure because have we
Oh.
completely established the day that she passed?
Not yet.
Hi, Deanna.
Welcome in. Another beautiful person. Let's see. We're doing pretty well. We had a nice weekend with the kids. Okay, guys, I made you a sidebar video, so I'm going to pause this real quick. Okay, just to kind of have a little refresher and just kind of, this is very dark, very, very dark, the topic and everything that we're doing. So I made you guys a fun video because we've had so many sidebars in this case.
Yeah, we needed something to.
Aw.
Oh.
Nicole, I mean, all I need is Jesus, coffee, and true crime. It's a mouthful. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh,
Thank
you
you,
want? You
sir.
know what? Is that a super sticker? Is that the?
Uh,
Does she want the super sticker song? Oh, that's
I
funny.
think it's. I don't know which one that is.
I have to go. I have to look at it. Thank you so. That's a super chat. That's a super chat.
Thank you for that.
Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. It really does help support us. I guess I'll let Nicole pick if you want super sticker or super chat, because a lot of people like the super sticker because of the stars. But in the meantime, let me play you a little thing I made for you guys over the weekend, just because I love you.
Uh,
Okay. Hold on.
if you weren't here last week, or last week, Auntie's dog or cat or something jumped on her computer and she was screaming that stop at the end. And she thought her computer was muted and scared everybody to death. Yes, it is the side-eye sidebar.
It
That
is.
what that is.
It's not my best work, but I thought it was fun.
Yeah.
Well,
But you got to do the for
oh yeah.
all I need is coffee.
No one is voted.
On which sticker?
Yeah.
Or which video? Okay, well that went over well. You got some
Okay.
you got some laughs there.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go super chat because that's my favorite song.
Yeah.
I'll be the
that's my favorite too.
tiebreaker.
Thank you for the super chat. 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 Thank you for the super chat.
I don't know about you guys, but I think our stuff sounds really loud today. Does that sound really loud to you
Is
guys?
it coming across super loud on your end, or is it okay? Well, you want to see if we're back
Yeah,
from
I
the
know.
sidebar?
Sorry.
We got to get caught up. I know there'll be a lunch break and we'll be caught up anyway.
Oh, he's getting ready to get dismissed. We're getting a new person.
He's done a lot of testifying.
You can kind of see it in his eyes. It's almost like he's reliving it.
Oh, I know. Especially today.
Mr. Brett, you're going, not being listed, you're still subject to recall. You don't have to stay here at the courthouse, just so long as we can get all of them.
Thank you.
So I think he's the second one they've told could be brought back now. It's him and Tommy
I think
Senior.
he's important.
Yeah.
I actually do. But, along with the other ladies, if we have to have a witness up there a long time, I'll take him because he's cute.
I see. So I can't comment on people being attractive or not. But you can.
That's absolutely correct.
Oh, just as long as I understand the rules.
That's absolutely the way it is.
Yeah, everybody likes Seth being in the side eye.
You are Detective Matt Price, is that correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
And where are you employed?
Sullivan County Sheriff's Office.
And what is your position there at the Sheriff's Office?
Currently, I'm Lieutenant over Criminal Investigations Division.
All right. How long have you been in that position?
Are you asking me if I
I've been
want
lieutenant for about 3 years, 3.5 years,
I thought
How long have you been in the?
I thought you were writing down asking me if I was hungry.
since 2009.
All right. And how long have you been in the Sheriff's Department?
May will be 23 years.
Lieutenant Price, were you working in the Criminal Investigations Division back on February the 18th of 2020?
Yes, sir, I was.
All right. And what was your assignment there?
I was sergeant in CID at that time.
Okay. Were you called out at that time to assist in the investigation into a missing child by the name of Evelyn Boswell?
Yes, I was.
And if you would, tell the jury a little bit about what your role was in the investigation.
Most of my time was spent in the office conducting interviews, most of that time being with Agent David Gratz with the TBI, and myself interviewed Megan Boswell multiple times.
I'm going to kind of walk you through things, maybe starting a little bit at the end and walking back forward. But
The sheriff's department.
on March the 6th, did you all eventually locate Evelyn's body and go to the property there where Tommy Boswell's out on Muddy Creek?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And in conjunction with, we've heard testimony about the body being recovered. Was there also additional evidence that was recovered from there in the playhouse?
Yes, there was.
Okay. And what was that?
There was multiple trash bags that was also located inside the playhouse. Those items were collected, and we went through those. We brought them to our headquarters at the sheriff's office and processed those here.
Okay. Did you take photographs of the process as you went through the items that were in those trash
Yes, I did.
bags? Okay.
He looks familiar to me. I don't know why. Maybe I saw him on the news or something. He's just got a familiar face. Is this another sidebar?
I don't think so.
They just haven't started.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Price, I'm going to hand you 5 photographs and ask if you can identify what's shown in those.
You can tell he doesn't want to be there either.
Mm-mm. Who would?
And he's nicely dressed. Auntie would approve.
Yeah.
I love that color. Hello, Dr. Dot. Yes, this
Yes, I
case is heartbreaking.
It is. This is a tough one.
What those are.
Items from those trash bags that were recovered from Muddy Creek in the playhouse.
Okay. Are those photos of some of the items in the trash that you took that night?
Yes,
You
that's
processed?
correct.
All right. Judge, we would introduce those. Are they true and accurate photographs?
Yes, they are.
We moved to make those. I think we're up to 206. Yes.
Shirley, I keep thinking when she's crying for herself, not for Megan. That's how I feel.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of like the Piper when she what's her last name? Piper, that was here in town, the little 7-year-old
Elliot.
Elliot. Yeah.
Yeah, her mom pleaded down. I can't remember.
Oh, that's happened.
Judge, we could,
I'll look it up while we're talking. Her mom pleaded down. I check on it every so often, but there hasn't been.
So she's not getting
Price, I'm
life.
going to show you what's been introduced.
That is terrible.
Let me check.
If you would tell the jury what we're looking at here.
So it's one of the white trash bags that we've located inside the playhouse. Inside that white trash bag was another paper trash bag, and inside that was multiple items of trash, including baby bottles and baby food containers. Just
Okay. And this is a photo taken before, I guess, you had inventoried or removed any of those items.
correct. This was just as soon as we had opened the bag.
Okay, it says that
Now I'm
she's
going to show you Exhibit 207.
appearing March
If you
31st
would, tell the
for a settlement.
looking out there.
It's another white trash bag that we removed from the playhouse, dollhouse on Muddy Creek. And again, inside of it was numerous other items of trash.
Now showing you Exhibit 208.
Yes, that was an egg carton that was found in one of those trash bags with the expiration date.
All right, I'm gonna go back real quick and show you 207 again. Is that the egg carton that we're
It
seeing
is.
there?
Yes, it is.
All right, now go back again to 208. Is there an expiration or best buy date on that?
Hi, MTB or MTV. Yes,
October the 6th,
that's correct.
19.
That's from the egg carton was from,
Now I'm gonna show you
2019.
exhibit
Okay.
209.
October.
What are we looking at there?
Trash bag with trash inside of it, including a most prominent thing is a milk container.
And again, does that milk container have an expiration date on it?
It does.
I don't know if you can see it or not. I'll zoom in on it. The sell by date, sorry.
I do have a brother, but he's married to you.
what's wrong?
All I needed coffee was asking if I had a single brother.
And I'm now showing you.
Or she was asking you if I have a single brother.
210.
Where was that at? I missed it.
About 10 back.
He's
Yeah.
a handful. You guys don't get to
There's a
see all of it.
Northeast State Bookstore with Megan Boswell's information on it.
All right. And that was removed from the
Trash can, yes, sir.
Thank you.
We have not yet heard from the medical examiner, but we believe they're going to say asphyxiation. But there may be another, what would you call it? Another coroner or some, another expert that may have conflicting testimony to that. Yeah, that one bothered me a lot. We
Yes.
talked about it some on one of our streams a little bit.
If we
Well,
could hand-
not only that, she had been your server
well,
before.
Before we do that,
Mhm.
The mom.
Lieutenant
Yeah, I
Price,
met her a
you
couple
all-
of times.
You indicated that you all went through the process of inventorying the items that were found in those trash bags. We just showed the jury. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
And did you remove several items that you thought perhaps had potential evidentiary value?
Yes, we did.
Okay, what were some of those items?
Bottles, baby bottles, water bottles, like drinking water bottles. There was also a tissue that had some kind of reddish brown stain on it. There was a pair of latex gloves that were removed.
Okay. And did you all package those separately and
Yes,
Put them in-
we did, and
put them in evidence bags so they could be sent to the TBI lab?
that's correct.
All right. Now, if we could hand Lieutenant Price what's
Is that
been marked
us?
for identification as Exhibit 200.
Hold on. Yeah, we thought it was our car.
You recognize it?
Yes, I do.
And what is it?
It's a Dasani water bottle.
All right. And is that the Dasani water bottle that you recovered from the trash bags that were taken from the playhouse?
That's correct.
All right. And
Mama Bear, she's
that it was
accused
packaged
everybody, I
so that
think,
whatever
or tried to
evidence
blame it
was
on
in the
everybody
lab.
Right. Yes.
except herself.
Judge, it's previously been moved as identification only. We would move to make it a
Oh,
full exhibit.
It's exactly what I was saying.
And asked to publish it to the jury. if we could.
Go ahead.
Lieutenant Price, I'm going to hand you another bag and ask if you can identify what has just been handed to you.
Yes, I can.
All right, and what is it, sir?
It's a great value water bottle.
All right, and was that object removed recovered from the trash bags that you inventoried that evening?
Yes, it was.
And again, was it secured in a separate evidence bag to be sent to the TBI crime lab?
Correct.
Judge, we move to make that full exhibit 211.
No, sir. Full exhibit, 300.
The family has testified that she went on that trip to
Judge
Pigeon
Price, I'm gonna
Forge.
hand you another evidence bag and ask you if you can recognize what's been handed to you.
The Pigeon Forge trip, though, that was after Christmas, right? Like the 26th or something? Or
It was
27th?
Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was right after. So she did
Because she said
apparently-
she spent
Yes.
she spent Christmas
what is it?
evening
It is another water
Megan.
bottle. A Misty
in the driveway,
Misty
remember?
water
All
bottle.
right. And again, that water bottle was recovered from those trash bags that you inventoried.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And just so we're clear, these were the two trash bags that were separate from the trash can, correct?
That's right.
None
Yes,
of these items that you testified to were found with the victim's body.
correct.
All right, they were in the trash bags, I believe. I'll pull a photo up here in a minute, but they were separate. Is that
Yes.
correct. Okay. Judge, we move to make that exhibit number 212.
Any objection? No, sir. Full exhibit, 312.
It says on her case, I was looking, Rosebud, and it says that settlement. I'm not exactly sure what that means. You know, we are fairly new to all the true crime stuff, so I'm not sure what settlement means. But that's going to be March 31st.
they are not going for the DP. We know that much on the Brandy Elliott.
If I could, I'm going to pass you another.
But we will when that gets closer, we'll talk about that on one of our lives, because that's one that bothers me a lot too, and I want to see it through. If you don't know what I mean, that's the little girl that was drowned in Drake's Creek by her mother because she was annoyed with her, essentially. Walked her
Yes.
15 minutes down to the creek.
It's a great value, or food club, food club water bottle.
And was that water bottle also recovered from those trash bags?
Yes, it was.
All right, and it was secured separately in an evidence bag to be sent to the lab.
Yes.
Judge, we move to make that exhibit 213.
Any objection? No, sir. Full exhibit, 213.
Ask that it be published to the jury.
Oh, that could be. You might be right.
Lieutenant Price, I'm going to hand you another evidence bag and ask you if you can identify what's contained in that.
Yes.
And what is it?
It's a white tissue with some kind of stain on it.
All right. And was that tissue recovered from inside the trash bags that you were inventorying that night?
Yes, it was.
And was it packaged in a separate evidence container bag to be sent to the TBI lab?
Correct.
Judge, we move to make that exhibit 214.
Any objection? No, sir. Full exhibit, 214.
Ask permission to publish that to the jury. hand you another item and ask if you can identify what's contained there.
Yes,
What is it?
it is a baby bottle.
All right. And was that baby bottle found in the trash bags that you inventoried?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
There's also the lab has. There's some of the liquid that was in the bottle. Looks like the lab has put in a separate container.
Is that actually in a separate?
In a separate like plastic container, like a test tube kind of thing.
Okay. So can we make that the two, exhibit 216, actually,
Baby bottle would be 215. The container is the rest of the 215.
Are they doing another 15? Is that what they just said? It's hard to hear that, Judge.
that's permission to publish 215 to the jury this time.
Well, thank you for coming in, Brown Eyed Girl.
Gigi of 5 says, my husband is retired firefighter, so the anguish on these detectives' faces is incredibly difficult to witness. I understand.
Mark,
The
this-
baby bottle.
mark it first, or
And welcome in.
215.
it's not.
Okay. Okay. First.
There's another bag in there from the lab. It doesn't appear to have anything at all in it. It's just a clear plastic bag.
Inspect it.
Let's That's exhibit 216. Is there, you said there's another bag in
Yes, and I believe this was the.
Where's the other bag?
Right here.
Okay. Okay.
First laughter I think we've heard in the courtroom, right? Maybe.
Yeah. Well, he was kind of the guy when he pointed the pointer at his face the other day was kind of chuckling.
Yeah. I know every time I hit the bar with my drink.
Lieutenant Price, I may have you identify there's a separate plastic bag that's in there.
Correct.
Does it appear to have TBI agents and evidence tape on it?
It does. Yes.
Okay, just not trying not to leave it, but does that appear to be the original bag that where the bottle was
Yes.
processed at the lab?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. I think we'll just leave that in the bag with it. If you would publish exhibit 215 at this point.
you know, I know they have to inventory all these things, but there's also kind of just the emotional component of showing all these little baby items to the jury, you know, and you just see that she tossed away her whole life, you know. I'm sure that's not escaping them. Yeah, that bottle was gross. No, he didn't, did he? Well, at least they didn't come get them, I guess.
These smart chairs are on sale, just so you know.
Well, good for you for letting the boy stay there, and you know.
You recognize it?
Yes.
What is it?
Blue latex glove.
Okay. And were those?
That's the way to do it.
From
Yeah.
The contents of the trash bags that you inventory,
Yes, they were.
and were they secured in a separate evidence bag to be sent to the TBI lab?
That is correct.
Judge, we move to make those exhibit 217.
No, sir. Before exhibit 217.
Judge, we'd ask permission to publish those to the jury.
Go ahead.
Probably obvious to the jury at this point in time, but are those gloves all one piece or have they been broken apart?
Broken apart.
Okay. You all did not.
Thank you,
break them
Rosebud.
apart.
No, sir.
All right,
They were like that.
that's the condition they were in. when you
Correct.
collected them.
That's so sweet.
I'm going to hand you another item and ask you if you can identify that.
So much work goes into all this, you know. How many hours does it take to prepare a case like this?
Yes.
And what is it?
It's a cold and cough nighttime medicine bottle.
Hold on, guys. We're
Is that
gonna
bottle collected
step away
from
just for a
the
second.
trash bags that you all inventoried that evening?
Be good in
Yes, it
chat.
was.
Yeah, we'll be back in a few
We'll be
minutes.
back in just a couple minutes, guys. We just had something come up.
Yes.
Judge, we move to make that exhibit number 218. All right. Lieutenant Price, I want to go back now. You mentioned that your, I guess, primary role, primary duties that you had during this investigation was speaking with Megan Boswell along with Agent Kratz. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
And did you talk with Ms. Boswell or interview her on multiple occasions during the course of this investigation?
Yes, I did.
All right. Now, I know you did not do the initial first interviews with Ms. Boswell. Is that correct?
Correct. I did not.
Okay. Were you present or did you speak with the detectives and other individuals who had spoken with her initially?
Yes.
Okay. So you were aware of the initial information that she gave to them about the child being with Ethan Perry?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Now, on February 20th of 2020, did Ms. Boswell show back up at the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office?
Yes, she did.
Okay. Was that something that you all had planned or had you requested her to come to the Sheriff's Office?
No, we had not. She just showed up in the lobby and wanted to talk.
Okay. Did you ask her why she was there at the sheriff's office?
I did.
And what did she say?
She said she wanted to try to help us.
All right. And as a result of that, did you all, again, and when I say you all, I'm talking about you and Agent Kratz, did you all then interview her again on February the 20th?
We did.
Okay. And where did that interview take place?
At the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office, just outside our CID. We have 2 interview rooms, and one of those interview rooms is where we talked to her.
Okay. And is that interview room fitted with audio and video recording equipment?
Yes, it is.
And was that particular interview recorded?
Yes, it was.
All right. And I know you said that the interview room is in the sheriff's office. That's here in Blumpville and Sullivan County.
Correct.
All right. Did you have an opportunity to watch the video of that interview prior to coming to court here today?
Yes, I did.
And was that what you watched, a true and accurate copy of your interview with Ms. Boswell?
Yes.
All right. Judge, I'm going to move to make that Exhibit 219.
Any objection?
No.
Before exhibit 219.
Judge, I'm going to ask to show that to the jury.
All right.
Are we ready, Judge?
I am.
And we'll just put the time, because the time's a little bit different now. So before we ask you any questions, you must understand your constitutional rights. You have the right to remain silent if you're not answering questions. If you do answer any questions, your answer can be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to consult a lawyer before you're asked a question. You know, a court lawyer won't be provided to you without cost. If you decide to answer questions now, the lawyer being present, you will still have the right to stop answering questions anytime until you talk to a lawyer. I have read or have read the manual constitutional rights. Understand what my rights are. I'm willing to make a statement and answer questions without a lawyer being present. Good with that? You want to talk to us, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you called us
Yeah.
this morning.
Yeah.
Well, this over with. Tell you what, just sign your name right there again. How about that? Right next to your name. Or initial, however you want to. I'm going to sign next to Ms. Darby's. I have Matt be a witness, okay? And, if you would. I'm gonna add the time right under that of 1:58 p.m., okay?
I'm gonna come here on top. I said it's my fault and she was here last night.
I wish you would have.
You and me both.
Oh, so what's been going on since last night? I talked to you, what time I leave here? 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. Okay,
Where'd you go?
to that place.
We transported her, right? Sullivan County. Okay, I mean,
Okay, I talked to Dad this morning and he was going on that like, sometimes my mom says words I don't understand what they mean. 'Cause, they're in another language. Yeah, Dad knew what I was talking about apparently. But he was going on that she was like, whenever, he told her the night before he called you wrong, and he was going to, and she was going on, oh, she's going to jail, like she can't be around here anymore, she'll have to leave and not come back and stuff like that.
your mom told your dad that?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, I don't know, but that's, a big thing.
Well, let me ask you this.
And then yesterday in the car, she tried to start towards like Mendota, Virginia, and I was like, hey, like, if you're not taking me up there, that's fine, like, pull over, like, I'll call myself there and get me.
What's in Mendota, Virginia?
I don't know.
Mendota, how do you say it?
Is that how you say that?
That's right. Mendota, M-E-N-D-O-T-A, Virginia. That was a question for me. Yeah. So, does she know people out there?
Not that I know of.
Do you know people out there?
No.
So then what is that idea?
Just that when she dropped Elijah off, that she was like freaking out and like crying, like she was never gonna see him again and stuff like that.
And this was
The 18th.
okay.
They met at Eagles.
Eagles in Columbia Heights?
Dad thought that she was gonna like take off with him. This is what he told me. He thought that she was gonna take off with him. So he said that DCS was doing like a home visit. He hadn't had him by 12. Wasn't home visit.
For Elijah and
Charlotte, yeah. There was never a home visit. He just said that to give Washington.
so you think Dad's playing your mom against the system? Or like DCS and all that, trying to keep custody of it? Just that being difficult with your mom over those two kids?
Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, she was
let's face it. I mean, I talked to you a lot, right? And you've had a pretty hard life. Would you agree with that? Growing up, I mean, would you consider your relationship with your family, specifically your father, Tommy, and your mom, growing up, was it good?
No,
Not good?
no.
I don't think it's been good, from what I know about it. And I hate that for you. You know, it's hard to grow up in an environment like that. I know. Because when you were in foster care, right? What was the deal there?
True.
They put you in foster care for truancy because you couldn't.
I ended up missing a lot of school until I got like literally like dehydrated to the point that I could not walk when I was pregnant with Evelyn because I just couldn't keep anything down like at all.
And they put you in foster care. But did you have a strained relationship with your mother growing up? I mean, was it difficult?
I mean, like I was more with my grandparents and then like
So your grandparents raised you?
Yeah.
Mama didn't care much about you, or Mama was strung out on dope?
so.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine having to live in a home with my mom, don't know where I'm at half the time, or how she can't function because she's so screwed up all the time. You know, jacked up on meth, or she on meth, is that her drug of choice?
Her and my dad used to do both.
Cocaine? Yeah. I mean, that's tough for a kid growing up in an environment like that. I get it.
So I guess since I got older, like me and mom talk like every day. Like we'll take spouts where we don't talk for a little bit, but like since me and her started like really talking again, like I talk to her every day.
Except for yesterday.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
What's the deal there?
Yesterday she dropped me off and she was like, well, you didn't get to talk to these people, I don't want to be involved in it, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, that's fine, you know, I'm taking me up there. I was like, you just pull over and I'll have them get
She
me.
doesn't want to be involved in it.
That's what she said.
Why would she say that?
I mean,
Why would she be involved in it in the first place?
I
Explain that to me.
I really don't know. If I did, I would tell you. And I asked Dad if he talked to her at first. He's like, well, I'm not telling you if I have or haven't. He's like, why do you want to know? And I was like, we're trying to find her. He's like, well, no, I haven't.
Yeah, we're trying to find her. I mean, like I told you last night, we've got, I'd say there's 80 people right now, probably more than that, across the state of Tennessee that are doing nothing but look for this job. Nothing. That's it. Okay? There's probably 50 of them up here right now. And like I told you before, last night, you know, there's got to be more. I mean, you're not a dumbass. I know this.
Yeah.
And I'm not a dumbass. And I've been 100% honest with you. So I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I told you, yell, scream, jump up and down, beat the table. But there's got to be more to this story.
Well, Mom used to tell me that she was talking to Ethan about it.
When
Whenever her and I first started talking again, so it was kind of like a little bit after January.
your mother told you that she was talking to Ethan about Evelyn,
She did.
and how is she doing that?
On the phone. She never specified.
Okay. Do you think she was calling them, talking to them like we are, or texting them Facebook message, what?
She says on the phone.
Okay.
I don't know if that means text.
You assume it to be phone calls?
Yeah, but that's just my assumption.
Right. Could be other ways.
She doesn't have a Facebook, but will have a Facebook.
Well, what changed?
What do you mean, what changed?
I mean, what changed? Something has changed in the past 24 to 48 hours, maybe just a little bit more, with you and your mother. Something has changed.
She just kept getting mad at me and said she's like,
Well,
you need to talk to them. She
But-
was like, don't involve me in it. I
And
don't
you
need
told me
to
that and told me that. I know. You told me that 100 times.
Well, that's all she told me.
There's got to be more.
That's all she
There's
told me.
got to be more. Your mom that you just told me 10 minutes ago that you
Well,
had this great
apparently, she
relationship
told
with.
Dad that she was going to jail.
I'm talking about what she told you. And you had this great relationship. Just come out. Me and Mom, we got back together since I grew up. We got a good relationship and this and that. And you talking every day. And then you go to not talk to her at all. Something
I had tried to
happened.
talk to her.
Something happened.
I had tried. to
Something
talk to her.
happened. Something happened between the two of you all.
She got mad and I made her drop me back up here. When she dropped me down in the animal shelter.
There's more. The conversation that happened. There's more.
Well, she just
Had
kept
to
trying
be.
to go to Virginia, and I was like, why are we going up there? And she was like, we just need to go. And I was like, no, like, I can't do that. Like, I need to be up there. And she's like, we're going to Virginia. And I was like, no, we can't do that. And then just kind of went like back and forth. And she was like, well, we have to go up there. And she was like, I have to drop my quill off somewhere.
It doesn't have to go through that. It doesn't have to do with going to Virginia. It has to do with why you're here and why we're trying to talk to her and Evelyn and the whole deal. That's what the conversation was about. There's no doubt in my mind. Y'all had a conversation.
She kept asking me what I told you all, or
Okay?
what you have told me that she said. And I kept saying nothing. She was like, okay, keep it that way. And she was like,
So
if
you
it has
wait. Slow down. Your mom told you to not talk to us, and if we ask you anything, not to tell her anything.
yeah, and I'm
Okay, why? Why?
I don't know, but she didn't
You
want
don't
you
know
to
why.
know
Why?
about her. She didn't want you to know anything where she was or anything like that.
Why not?
If I knew, I would tell you.
Well, you got an idea.
Well, I really didn't think of it until Dad told me today.
You got an idea.
Maybe Ethan gave Evelyn
Listen
to
to
her.
me. Listen. You know, maybe Ethan gave Evelyn to her. What makes you think that?
Well, I mean, she's kind of just taking off.
When do you think Ethan gave Evelyn to Angel?
Maybe before he left her back.
Let's
Me and my mom weren't really like on a talking day-to-day basis at that point, though.
Well, let's just assume for a minute that's true. Okay, let's say Ethan has Evelyn on the 26th. We'll say the 27th. He says, Angel, here, I've got Evelyn, you come get her. Okay, why didn't your mom tell you, hey, I've got Evelyn?
I don't know.
Did your mom tell you she has Evelyn?
No. I even asked her and she just kind of get mad at me.
When did you ask her?
And
You told me yesterday that
she dropped me off up here. You know that.
I do.
Well, I asked her if she had her. I said, do you know where she is?
What did she tell you?
She wouldn't answer me. She just kept going on. You don't need to go up there. You don't need to talk to them. You don't need to tell them anything.
Have you talked to anyone today that can talk besides your mom? We know you talked to Tommy, your dad.
Yeah.
Who else you talked to?
That's it.
You talked to Hunter. When did you talk to Hunter?
A little bit before I came out here.
What did you talk about?
Well, he was going on about Facebook and apparently it's my fault and said that they were going to kill me and give me the chicken job.
Dad's comment. Dad's been blowing me up. Dad cares about the baby. Listen. Hear what you said just a minute ago. Maybe Ethan gave Evelyn to Angel. What you just said.
Maybe.
No. It's not how you, that's what you said, but it's how you said it. Okay?
I don't know for
Listen to me.
sure.
Listen.
I'm going to be honest with you, okay?
Let me talk.
Okay.
I've been in this a long time. I've talked to a lot of people. They're sitting right there in the same position you are. I know when you're not being 100% honest. Just like I knew yesterday when I told you that you didn't run out of gas and walk down the road. Mom dropped you off. I knew that. I know you told me one thing, but I knew something else.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I don't know for sure, but I just my gut feeling at this one.
What if we reworded that statement a little bit?
Okay.
What if we reworded it to say, maybe Maggie gave Evelyn to Angel?
I did not. Me and Mom were talking at that point.
Well, at any point.
No. The only time that she's ever kept Evelyn is one time she kept her overnight for me, because me and I were into it, and she was at her parents'. I didn't really have anywhere to stay, so I slept in my car that night. But Evelyn was inside the house, and then she kept her for me for maybe like a couple hours a few times.
What if there was a time you couldn't get in touch with Ethan and you needed a break?
No,
Maybe you went to your mom, said, here's Evelyn,
no,
and you trusted your mom,
no,
and she never brought Evelyn back. It's not possible.
not possible.
Let's go back to Hunter. What did you and Hunter talk about? Facebook?
Yeah, he said
What
that
about Facebook?
people were talking about him, and that somebody called the chicken shack and threatened to kill me and him.
Okay, how'd that make you feel?
Well, I mean, he was just like, I'm upset and this and that, and then I was like, okay, I can get my stuff at something like. And he was like, yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Okay, did you ask him where Evelyn was?
No.
Did you call anybody today to try to find Evelyn?
I tried to call my mom on every number that I have for her, and she's not answering.
Okay.
I have 3 numbers for her.
Of all the people in the world, of all the things you could be doing to find Evelyn, you keep calling your mom. Why?
Because I think she knows something. I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because don't be like, you're not being 100% honest with me. I am.
It's the first time I've heard that. I've talked to you now for coming up on 5 hours. First time I've heard that, Maggie.
So I'm gonna be in trouble for not saying that before.
Look, we are concerned about Evelyn. We want Evelyn. What did I tell you last night? We will go to the end of the freaking earth and back. Like he told you, they've got 2 damn planes that put in the air.
But I have no idea where she's at. I've called her maybe like 100 times. a
Maybe
day.
you don't, okay, maybe you don't know where she's at right now.
I might have an idea though.
Okay,
That's
tell us,
hilarious.
tell us
Okay.
the idea.
She used to stay on Jenkins Hollow Road in Little Bedford.
All right, you told me that last night.
Okay.
What makes you think she's there right now?
These are the only places I know that she would go to.
The 3 we talked about last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then her and Willie used to camp a lot. I don't know where she got like exactly her like trespassing and assault charge in like Scott County, but I know it's close to that river.
Pretty close to be, excuse me, Stockton, Virginia, pretty cold to be camping.
Will
Okay,
has a camper.
okay. Mendoza, Virginia, Scott County.
Yeah.
Is that where they're at?
I don't know exactly where they're at.
You got a good idea.
You know, yesterday when I had you taking me to places,
Uh-huh.
those are like the only ideas that I have.
Answer my question.
Okay, well,
Whose profile picture is that?
mine.
All right, I'm gonna read something to you.
Okay.
How's Evelyn? Good, mean as fuck. She hates me. I don't have a child to inform you about, sadly. Not yet.
What? What do you mean I don't have a child to inform you about?
That's what somebody said to you.
Can I see that?
You can. How's Evelyn? Good, mean as fuck. January 26th.
Okay, what's your point here?
Tell me about it.
I didn't want to tell anybody that I didn't know where she was at.
So instead of saying, I don't know where she is, you just say she's mean as fuck.
Excuse me.
Okay? God, you know, that's new information. That's new information. Last night, she was the sweetest baby to ever grace this earth. Now she's mean. That's what you said. You
She's
said
a sweet baby.
she's a sweet baby. She never cried. Was never a problem. Always held her. Now she's mean as fuck. And you need a break. Tell us about it.
I just know everybody know that I didn't have her.
Okay.
So I'm making excuses why I didn't have her.
Why not?
Cause I feel like it made me look like a bad mom, and I really didn't want like,
Well, look, let me ask you this way. I don't think you've been in there to see how many people we've got. We're not exaggerating. The number of people in there pales in comparison to the number of people on the ground. We have an entire unit in Nashville, Tennessee working on this. We've got an entire unit in Washington, D.C. that's working on this, okay? Those people are stationed in offices. They're controlling people out on the ground. These people got people out on the ground, a bunch of people, okay? You say you think it would make you look like a bad mom, okay, or a bad person or whatever. Why didn't you just tell somebody a month ago, 3 weeks ago? Hey,
the only
my baby's
person I
missing?
talked to about it is mom.
Okay,
And she told me that she talked to Ethan.
okay. Why didn't you go to someone? Did you see the extent? We gotta tell me, have you passed the billboard that has the Amber Alert on it? They're all up and down the interstate. I bet I passed 3 coming in this morning. Passed probably 3 going home last night. And you know how the Amber Alerts work? Sends out a text message to everyone. Okay?
Yeah.
People are willing to help. All right? Our first thought is not, hey, let's judge the mom and talk about how bad of a mom she is. Our first thought is, let's find this baby. Help us.
Like I said, I don't know for sure that my mom has her body, but I would just tell you to get over with.
To get it over with.
But I have to take
Oh, because it's the right thing to do.
to find her.
But to get it over with or because it's the right thing to do?
But I don't know for sure.
Now listen. You know more than you're telling us. Please don't hold back. Honestly, we've got, this is some shit, we've got 10 billion people out here doing whatever we need to do working on this case, baby. And we get that many more if we thought we needed. But right now, it all boils down, really, 90% of it in my mind boils down to what's happening right here, right now in this room with you. Because you hold that key. Okay? I want to ask you one more time, maybe in a little different way.
Okay.
You, right here, right now, we've got internet, cell phones, everything. We can give you access to things. You've had access to a phone at some point this morning. Out of everything in the world you could have been doing, why did you only call your mom? We need to know that.
I think she has Evelyn.
You think she has Evelyn? You think she has Evelyn, or you know?
I don't know she does, because she wouldn't tell me.
Well, okay. What makes you think she has Evelyn?
Just because the way she's been acting and stuff like that.
So you think she's okay? You think Evelyn's okay?
I hope she is.
That's not right.
I don't think mom would do anything to hurt her. I think she's okay, yes, but I just don't know where she's at. But every time I would try to ask mom anything about it, she'd just beat around the bush. Be like, well, you don't need to talk to him.
Was that yesterday or the day before?
Whenever she dropped me off.
Days are running together, all right?
Oh,
But they offer me.
whenever she dropped me off.
I get it. Okay. Instead of your mom, I'm writing down Angel. It's easier for me. Thinks Angel knows something. That transforms into thinks Angel has Evelyn. You're not out here calling Ethan saying, where's my baby? Because last night that was the story. I think Ethan had it. Okay. You say Ethan had Evelyn on December 26th. Okay. It's time for us to lay it all out there. We know that's not true. Okay. Ethan didn't have her on Christmas. We know that's not true. Okay. Are you tracking me?
Okay, if I tell you what happened, am I getting in trouble for not telling you the first time?
Oh, Jesus. What did I tell you last night? We want to know where Evelyn is. We are concerned about Evelyn's health. Okay, will be. But put that last night's 3.5 hours in the past. Okay?
Okay.
Talk right here, right now. Help us where Evelyn is.
Okay, mom came and got her from my trailer.
When?
I was working and mom came over to my trailer to babysit.
When?
I don't know exactly. It was
Today, yesterday,
No, it
3
was
days
like-
ago?
a week or so after I started work, because I had nobody else to
When
watch
did you
it.
start work?
The second.
Of December?
Yeah.
The 2nd of December? Okay, 12/2, Angel got Evelyn.
No, it was a week after that. It
Okay,
was my second week of work, I'm sorry.
around 12/7.
Yeah.
Okay. What happens next?
Well, she stayed at my trailer for a little bit, and
Who
she
stayed
told
at your trailer?
Mom.
At the trailer at Buffalo Road.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know, I told you this. I was at that trailer last night. Okay?
Yeah.
I looked in it, I looked around it, I looked everywhere for Evelyn. I looked in the shed, okay? I know where that trailer is.
Okay.
Evelyn was in that trailer the first week of December.
Yeah.
What happens next?
Okay. Mom got mad at me and she left, and she took Evelyn with her.
With your permission?
No.
Okay? When was this? Same day?
No, it's a couple days after. She stayed with me for maybe like 3-4 days.
So what day are we talking about? The 10th, 11th, 12th December, something
Around
like
that time.
that? 12. Okay, 10. And then what happens?
I didn't talk to her for over a month, and then she called the chicken shack and said that she needed talking to me.
When did she call the chicken shack?
Sometime in January, I don't remember the exact date.
Angel called.
It would have had to been after, like, I want to say it was maybe like, I went to court the day that she called me.
Why were you? For what?
Reckless driving,
Okay, where at?
Washington County.
Okay. Court, Washington County, the day she called you.
Mhm.
Okay. What happens next?
She took me to her place to look at and Evelyn was not there. She would not answer any questions about her. All she would tell me is that she was okay, and if I gave her time, she would give her back to me.
So Angel took Maggie to Elizabeth.
To that house on Lincoln Hall Road.
Okay. Evelyn is not there.
No.
This is still in January,
Mhm.
about the first week, second week of January. Angel says she's safe. Right? You believe her?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then what? We're getting closer.
She kept saying that if I just gave her time, she'd give her back to me and stuff like that. And then yesterday when she was like, we're going to Virginia, I was like, is that where Evelyn is? Is that where Evelyn is? Are you taking her to me? And she wouldn't answer me.
Okay, let me ask you this. When is the last time you saw Evelyn alive?
Whenever Mom left with her.
When? Back in December? Okay. Who has seen Evelyn alive since then?
Just Mom.
So, what do you think happened?
I don't know if she's up in Virginia or somebody that Mom knows, because she used to like stay up there or something.
Why would she take her from you and not give her back?
I don't know.
Why in the hell did you not tell us this to begin with?
I thought maybe she might do something and you don't like trying to get to her.
Thought your mom might do something? I can understand that.
Sorry.
Listen to me. We want to find this baby.
I thought she might take off there somewhere and then I should never find her again, so I was telling her I wasn't talking to you all about her or anything like that.
Okay. Maggie, how can we find Evelyn?
I don't know where she's at. I tried to call her yesterday. You know, I tried to call her all day yesterday. I went to exit 7, tried to find her, couldn't find her. I don't know.
What's the one thing you want most in this world right now?
I don't know that.
Where do we go? Where do I leave from here right now? Where do I send 40 people? Where do I send 100 people? Where do I send a plane?
I don't know if she's in Bristol, Virginia or not. All I know is yesterday.
Who is she gonna be with other than,
Will.
if she's not in that car, where else she gonna be in?
We'll have to try.
Okay? Will's the boyfriend, the cloud.
Yeah.
Anybody else in the world, and look, again, I'm not the dope police, I don't give a damn. Who on her dope hang? Who does she hang out with in the dope circle? Because we know she's a doper. Let's just be honest, we know it.
Her brother,
Who's that?
Travis, Joe,
Okay? Travis, where's he live?
somewhere in Bristol. I don't talk to him.
How old is he?
A little bit older than she is.
Okay. Is that where she getting her dope from?
I mean, I don't know. Will's friend does stuff like that, dude.
Who can we call and send a message and get word to Angel and say, we don't care about your dope, we care about Evelyn?
The only numbers that I reach are the ones that I've given you all. You already have.
Do you have them memorized? Tell me one more time.
375,
375,
1128,
1128. It's 423.
366,
366,
2004,
2004. 423.
Yeah.
Okay.
647,
647,
0939.
0939. 423. And which one, you told me yesterday one of those was Will's number.
That's the 647 number.
Okay, and you knew something specific about another one. Which one was it?
The 375 is a text now number, and the middle number is Will's dad's number.
Will's dad? Why did you have to tell your mom's?
Because you called it all of it.
Have you seen, heard, FaceTime, tweeted, Instagram, anything since 12/10 to see Evelyn alive?
No.
Has your mom sent you any pictures? Nothing, text message? All right. One more thing we need to help us. Will you help us? I need your Google account login information. I need your Facebook account login information. Are you willing to give that to me?
Do I have to?
You're not forced to, but, okay, you're not under any obligation.
I want to talk
but-
to her attorney first.
Okay, that's fine. You want to talk to an attorney about the Google part, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, can we leave that off in the distance and continue talking about Evelyn?
Yeah.
You're good with that?
Yeah.
But we're trying to make sure she's safe, okay?
Okay.
And with this Google, Instagram, iCloud, whatever, we don't care about those, okay? No, I don't know zero. Well, that's what's in your head. We don't care about those. We care about Evelyn. So since you had just told us this, things have changed. Gears are switching. People we're trying to find her on the move. We're trying to find mom right now.
I'm sorry.
I'm not saying, I'm not trying to be angry with you, but we've lost 3 days. Well, I'm just thinking about from last night, we've lost 12 hours, okay? From the first time I talked to you, we've lost 3 days. Almost 3 days. So, where can we go find mom?
I have honest God, I don't think I know she'd be at.
All right. What do you need? Clean? Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Is there anything else I can get you to make you comfortable? Are you hungry? You want food? You want a Mountain Dew? Coffee? And you go after? You sure? Okay.
I'm sorry, I thought she'd leave with her if I told you all anything and you all were trying to talk.
But we're not worried, we're not asking for apologies.
No,
We're
I've
asking
had
for
that. I'm not, nobody's mad.
Okay. Okay. Whenever, well, we'll get to that in a minute. What else, look, we know you said you didn't have a phone in this time period. We've got some evidence that suggests otherwise, okay?
What's wrong here?
Past 2.5 months, yeah.
I thought so myself towards the end of the year, I just found out after that.
Where's that phone you had at?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Was the story about you smashing it, is that true?
I sold it.
Okay. I'm not looking to get you in trouble for that. At this point, I don't care if you smashed it, sold it.
I'll be completely honest with you, I
Okay.
love it.
Who'd you sell it to?
Up on a kiosk at Kroger.
Kroger where?
Keeping store.
Like you dump it in the machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, an echo thing, yeah. Okay. What can we do now? So we'll do what we've been trying to do. Give us just a second. We're right back. You need anything? You sure? Thank you. Will you hang out and help us find Evelyn? Can you do that for us? Okay. I'm gonna take all my notes so I can get everything straight here, okay? We're right back. I'm trying to, you need to make a phone call. You wanna call, you wanna talk to anybody, you wanna talk to your dad?
Can you call him?
I'll be glad to call him. He called me while we were sitting.
Can you not tell him what I told you though?
What do you want me to tell him?
just so that you all know what's going on.
Okay, I'll call him in. I'm not gonna call him right this second, but I will, okay?
Thank you.
If you need anything, knock, be on this door, put your head out the window. I'll get you something to drink, anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been informed that your lunch is here, so we're gonna take a break. We'll be back about 10, 15 or so.
Everyone stand, please.
Okay, so I missed part of that, so I'm going to need you guys to catch me up. I saw that you said that lies, lies, lies is what I missed, but that seemed like that was a pretty intense questioning there. And Castle, thank you. I just started going down that rabbit hole on Tanner Wood. So it seems to have happened in 2023. Oh my goodness. Passion Flower. What TV is? Oh, you mean like the local news? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Diane. Hello, Diane. She really must hate her mother to throw her under the bus with all these lies. Yeah, I thought that too. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh, I may have to not watch that. I'm going to skip ahead and check where Mr. E is at real quick. Oh, I don't see that on Court TV. They showed the foil, but not. Okay, looks like we're getting close to coming back again. Yeah, I agree, Heather. I agree. Now, this is the jury's having lunch, but I don't know. This we'll save our sidebar song for sidebar. Castle says Heather, no, she hasn't, and the jury sees the behavior that behavior and her attorney's behavior. I heard that the jury won't look at her or her attorneys. Interesting. I would assume that they would try to get people that had not really heard of this case. And I mean, it took me a long time after hearing about it to even look into it because it was so horrific. Okay, while this is going on, I'm going to check on Mr. E and see if he's coming back or if he's wrapped up his call. So I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. He's still on his call. And he's multitasking. He's also making lunch while he's on his call. So, um, let's see. What would you say? What would you say was the most interesting thing that Megan said during that interrogation? And Kiki, we do not know. We do not know who the father is yet. I think it's going to be revealed, though. Rosebud says, wow, the deception. She even wants the cops to lie for her. She doesn't want her dad to know what she's saying in there. How many of you think those cops turned around and told her exactly what she said?
Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I bet they all did.
All right. And again, I believe you said this before we watched the video, but she just showed up over at the sheriff's office on that day.
That's right.
All right. Was that the first time you all had heard anything about the fact that perhaps her mother had Evelyn?
The first time we heard that was just in that interview. Yes.
Okay. And it probably goes without saying, but did that cause a shift in your all's approach to the investigation?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. What did you all do as a result of what she told you at that point?
We started trying to run that lead down with her mother.
All right. Did you all on later that day further interview Miss Boswell about what was going on?
Yes, we did.
Okay. And as part of that, did you also bring her dad, Tommy Boswell, in to speak with her?
We did.
Okay. Was that all part of the same interview?
Yes.
Interesting, Rosebud.
Were you in the room and present when, well, let me ask you this. Who was in the room initially when that second part of the interview began?
It was just Megan and her father.
Okay. Agent Gratz also
Yes.
around? Okay. Were you, those interview rooms, are you able to watch or monitor the interviews as they proceed live?
Yes. we
Hello,
are.
Crafting and True
Did you
Crime. Welcome
Watch
in.
and monitor the first part of that interview?
Yes.
Okay. And eventually during this interview, does her dad leave the interview room?
Yes, he does.
Okay. And do you enter the interview room?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And do you and Agent Gratz then proceed to interview Miss Boswell further about her involvement? And her
Correct.
mom's involvement?
We did. Yes.
Okay. And you've mentioned before, but this interview took place over at the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And is that the same interview room that we just watched you interview her in
Yes.
before lunch?
Yes.
All right. So that's located here in
That's
Sullivan
interesting.
County.
Yes, it is.
All right. And has audio and video recording capabilities.
Correct. It does.
Prior to coming to court here today, did you have an opportunity to review that interview?
Yes, I did.
And was
Hello,
it
wait,
that
what?
You saw a true and accurate
Welcome.
copy of the interview that you conducted.
Thank you for
Yes.
giving us that thumbs up.
Judge,
We
I would need
appreciate
to
it.
Introduce that. I believe we're exhibit 220.
No objection. Before exhibit 220.
Hello, spooky wife Amy.
To play that from here.
Happy to see you.
Go ahead.
I wonder what led up to her going into foster care before the baby was born. I don't know, Charlene. Do you have multiple accounts? Maybe you're logged in on differently. Hello, kitty catty. Nice to see you.
Yeah, can I get something real quick? Yeah, send me those two phones. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I'm not forcing you, I just thought, you asked me to call him, you wanna talk to him? Yeah. Yeah. You do? Okay, you wanna talk to him in private, you want me to be in here, you want somebody else to be in here?
I never did want to talk to you about what I told you.
Okay, you just wanna talk to him in private?
I just don't want him to know what I have told you.
I've not told him anything. Okay, you want me to sit here while he talks to you, or?
That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you for catching me up. I'm sorry I had to step away so long.
It's just right. Anytime you want to have a private conversation, just let me know, I'll step out, you know, talk as long as you want to. Hey, Tom, hey, come on here. So, the org makes it comfortable. All right, sure. she said it was okay for me to sit in. If y'all want to talk, but what I was telling her, if y'all want to talk in private at this point, I'm more than happy to step out and let you, all the daughter sit there and talk, you know?
I have told them they know what's going on there. I have told the truth.
Truth comes from her. If you tell lies, you give it home, you can't give yourself hours.
That I literally told him.
Okay.
That's why he called you.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on and what's going on?
They know you don't need to move.
Okay.
Okay. That way, okay? They know what's going on.
Y'all know what's going on.
We know what she told us. I'll say that. You know, we know what she told us. I've been sitting here, as Maggie can tell you, I've been sitting with her, so I've not been out on the ground running down the information, but we know what she's told us.
They're trying to get hold of who has it.
So she's okay.
They're trying to get hold of who has it.
That's what we've been trying to do the whole time, you know?
That's going on, I got you, and they're gonna thank you for not going to school. So I go to the mom, I said, fine, I'll be back here, so I can send you to school the rest of them. You didn't come back, because I told you, I said, come back, I'll take you to school, I'll take you for 4 days, and I said, if you don't show up for school, they're gonna take you. You need to start listening, I'm gonna, you're my
I did
father.
listen to you and I talked to you.
I'm not doing nothing against you, I'm not against you. Never been against you. And you tell them the truth, and Evelyn's all right, and things.
I have, they're trying to find her.
You passed the lie detector test, I'll hop the farm for a lawyer for you.
They're trying to find her.
Was that your mother's voice?
What?
Wherever she's at or whatever?
Maybe.
I didn't hear what you asked.
I asked her if that's your mama's doing where the baby's at or
Oh,
whatever.
I do it, yeah.
They're trying to
I'm
find
a
mom.
country boy, I speak.
They're
okay, I know,
Yeah, I know what I mean.
They're trying to find mom. She's taking off. I told them everywhere she could possibly be with Evelyn. I've given them every phone number I have for her. They're trying to find her.
Your mom's got Evelyn here, so. No, she don't.
She told me she does.
All right, man.
Oh my gosh. Her dad knows. Her dad knows.
Where did she get it?
And they said,
My gosh. I wish Aunt E was here. She'd be losing it.
No, she don't.
that's who took her dad.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a story, if you figure how to do it right. The truth stands out. You know the truth.
I have dad. And they're
Okay,
trying to find
I'm not
mom.
trying to argue with you. I'm talking to you, Danny, I love you.
Okay.
You tell this lie, that lie, before you know it. You don't know what you told here. And like I told you, I'm a professional painter. When we do grade, or do a driveway or a park lot or whatever, I can drink water, I can do whatever. That's my job. The customer ain't gonna tell me how to do my job, just like I ain't gonna stand there and tell this man how to do his job. He's a professional what he does. And you think I know whatever I told you and try to help, absolutely. Because I know they're professionals, that's their job. And you're fooling the best. You ain't fooling, I mean, you're not gonna sit here and try to tell them shit lies and get one over on you, that's not gonna happen.
I'm not lying that. I
Okay.
think everywhere where they can find her.
Like,
Dad. If you're just gonna sit here and do that, I don't want to talk to you.
I'm not trying, I'm just,
Dad.
okay. Did you tell about Megan Boswell, she walked across the road the other day, she told her? Did you tell her that she's gonna reach here and say,
Yes. Yesterday, we even went Texas and we go hunt for her. Or not me and you, the other, whoever.
but she's a hide and she's guilty of something? Because,
I agree, blessing. I wonder if he already it just makes you wonder. What day did they say this was on? Do you guys remember? Is this before the Amber Alert?
Well, yesterday when I met her, she was trying to take me up to Virginia and I said, no, I'm not going. And she's like, you have to go with me. I'm about to go up there, stuff like that. And I was like, look, if you don't take me up there and talk to these people, I'll get out of the car and find the phone and they'll come pick me up where I'm at. So she dropped me off the Elmer shelter and she was supposed to come back, never came back, turned her phone off, can't get hold of her at all. turn the little phone off.
Trying to make it bigger for y'all.
He's still driving the thing, but
I told him everything I know about the BMW.
it's too late, just to be honest.
The tail light is out on it, or not the tail light,
The tail light's out.
but part of the driver's side tail light's out on it.
I mean, the truck actually got
They know.
fender bender.
They know, the fender will get it.
I don't know why the last time she was there, something told me to get the tank.
Did you?
No, I did, but something told me to, and then there she left.
Well, they can look it
It's
up.
on the black BMW.
Yep.
It's on the dark
Oh,
road.
you got it.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, you're right. It is great.
Thank you,
I
Rosebud.
think it's dark gray or white or dark blue.
It's listed as great.
I will go back and check it out.
The truth, honest.
Yeah, I told him I can't get
Okay,
on.
well,
I tried to call
I know
her
that.
thousands of
All right,
times. She won't
just
call.
let me explain something to you.
I should have told him I came in here. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
it.
no, there's nothing to get to do with me. You know, when she had bringing that stuff there and all that stuff happened. Well, you know, I did bullshit, because I didn't want to go to jail. I don't care a thing. And my lawyer sat me down one day, he said, Tom, he said, I'll tell you something. He said, the truth set you free. He said, you get in front of that judge with that attitude and lie, and he knows, he said, you will go to prison. I said, I just told you the truth. I ended up on probation. Which she set me up. If I walked in there, she said to kill me, and I've been brought paper. I know that, but I can't prove it. She had control of everything because we had to put up against the business. I told the truth, exactly what happened. I got probation.
Yeah.
And people talk about probation officers. You give them respect, they give you respect. I can't say one thing bad about them people. Not one thing. Because every time I went in there, I'd give them respect. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Easy as that.
And things are good. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I mean,
I don't know what's wrong with us. Somebody I'm like, I'm just trying to teach you something because your mom puts all this crazy stuff.
Okay, and after I talked to you, I told them, okay?
That's what you need to do, is be honest. Did you take lie detector?
No.
Why not?
We just ended up not getting into that.
Okay.
Yeah, because she provided us with some information.
The truth will take you further in this world.
And I have told them,
Okay, thank you.
and I told them to go everywhere I can, everywhere they can
I
find me.
respect you for that.
Yesterday, me and the other, whoever, the FBI agents were here, Jeff and
Yeah.
Todd,
Maybe Todd, Kevin, maybe.
no, not Kevin, it was just me and Jeff.
There's a handful of them here.
Yeah, okay, well, whoever I talked to, we literally went all through Exit 7, they took me like every hotel trying to find her. So I don't know if she was in Exit 7 and she just left
Well,
because,
why would she leave it?
I don't know.
That don't matter. Said she's guilty, so where's she trying? Hey, when's the last time you seen her with that?
A couple months ago, we can,
Was that when she was over in the trailer when she had the kids? Because I talk to Charlotte Wise every day, and she babysitted there for a couple of times. I could hear her playing when I was talking.
yeah, I guess, I don't know. It was never I was working on Chicken Shack.
Well, however it is,
Mom stayed a couple nights on the trailer with me and she took Evelyn.
I know she was there because Ashley told me, but she's guilty of something.
That's never, that's not here nor there, this one. It doesn't matter.
Right, yeah.
We're worried about that one.
Evelyn, I had to tell her, and I had to tell little 50 y'all that I didn't hear from Angel. I was going to get my son Elijah home.
Yeah.
Because I know if she runs, she'd take him.
Oh, wow.
And I told her, I don't like to lie.
Yeah.
But when it comes, something I had to, I didn't have no choice.
Yeah.
I said, they call me social workers. I said, you gotta have Elijah back there at 12 o'clock, I'm out there at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
She said, well, who called? I said, I don't know. I said, y'all said, Ashley called me. Y'all, or Megan said Ashley called. I said, I don't know. Megan didn't call. I said, I don't know who called. They ain't gonna tell me that. But anyway, make long story short, she was to her mom's and she started crying. She said, well, I'm just gonna have to leave from here. Now, are you happy with what you done? And I thought about it. And then when I met her, usually, every time I pick kids up, she's customer telling me what I've done or ends up to the law. We went to Dingles.
Well, you know, I was in the Eagles parking lot.
I didn't know you was in the car.
Not in her car.
I didn't know you,
Alexis,
I didn't know you was in the parking lot.
when they met.
The day I recorded that, whatever. I've been up so long, I ain't got no sleep, man. I feel like it's on. Same way. I cried my eyes out over that baby, and I'll get up in the middle of the night, can't go back to the point.
So you met Angel?
In, Eagles Park Lot, on lights. She's supposed to be there.
So right on the 17th February?
The other day I recorded that, she opened the truck door on my truck, and I told her, we were sitting there, me and Ashley was, and she pulls up, and I tried to get where the cameras could get us, because I don't want to be lied on.
Yeah.
And, I said, Ashley, I mean, I still deal with her, I saw her market at one tonight. And Ashley got out. She got out, opened my truck door up. And we was married 18, 19 years. I know it won't better than anybody else. She got out crying. And I've never seen her cry the way she was crying. And she opened the truck up, put Elijah. Did you see her crying when she was crying? Put Elijah in the back seat, in his car seat, and buckled him in. And I mean the tears, man, just like you take that bottle of water, was rolling down her cheeks.
Is that right?
She never opened her mouth up to me. She never said one word. And I told Ashley then, I said, something's going on. She knows something. She knows that's the last time she's going to lay eyes on that Elijah. Because Elijah's her pick.
Okay.
And I thought about it after I left, me and Ashley got, and I meant to tell y'all, and I've had so much to run through my mind and try to speculate what we're going to do. And I told Ashley, I said, I've never seen that woman cry like that.
Yep.
And then it dawned on me, I said, she knows that's the last time she's going to see Elijah.
Right.
So I don't know what she knows or what she's done. But something like it never did happen. Now, she'd come up and cry and try to get Roger started so he wouldn't go live. And
You know anybody that she knows in Mendota, Virginia? That's where she was hell bent to take me to, and she was in Mendota, Virginia.
now, if I did got some people,
In Mendota,
like Mendota,
close to it,
no,
Damascus.
just listen to real finished. I don't know, I worked on her so much, before you get to Smoke Lake,
Like I said, she never specified her
Where you get
name.
the Nichols before you get to Nicholsville, there's a little place called Smoke Lake back inside of it. Gladys's brother lived there on that farm, and there's some other people.
Gladys is my mom's mom. She passed
Yeah,
away.
yeah, that's right. Maybe they can have some people around her. But
Yeah,
she knows so many people where she's been in and out of jail and what she does
yeah.
that I don't know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that, I don't know.
Well, she wasn't next at 7. I don't think she's there now after yesterday. Like I said, me and the two other guys. I have to think. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Did y'all check that, the motels, was there any other race for her, race for
I
you?
checked. I called every single one of them.
I think they checked every motel. but-
Did they go see if they got somebody else?
It was Todd and Jeff. Did you check under Michael McLeod?
I didn't go out there with.
Okay, well, it's Williams then.
I'll just leave.
But it was Todd and Jeff. We went like everywhere. And exit 75 Boston, nothing.
But that's what I've been telling you from the get-go. You told so many lies, nobody knows to believe you. Like when we Ashley first got together, she lied to me about anything. I hear on the phone line here with him. I said, Ashley, that's what I'm supposed to do. I said, no reason why. She lied to her mama one day, because where her mama's driveway is, well, Tommy's truck's clean, and they've been going down the road, my truck's dirty, man, it's unreal. He don't want to bring up the driveway. I said, what are you talking about? My truck's dirty. I said, we lied to you, mama, she got off the phone from. That's way back there, which I broke her from lying. I said, there's no reason why. Because if you tell this lie, you tell that.
Yeah, I really didn't want to think they were looking into her because she took off yesterday when she got that idea.
The point of trying to make my girl is shit don't trick me again.
I know.
I'm telling you. If you know something, just don't say the words, I'll get done. If accident happens, you need to tell it, because if something did happen to the baby, and they get it, you can go to prison for the rest of your life. Child molesters and somebody hurts your babies, their life is living in prison.
I told them everything I know.
No, I'm telling you,
I told them,
am I right or wrong? You're right.
I told them every single thing I know.
Okay.
Anywhere I think she could be. Do you have any other numbers for us besides the 3 that I might have gave them?
Thanks on Ashley's phone call. I never called her off this phone call. She harassed me so much and called and cussed me out.
Okay, well, I have like Will's 647 number and then a 375.
What she was doing like her last, she called from that text now, whatever.
Yeah, that's 375.
She called from that one. And the last few times she's a blocking the number. That's how I thought after we asked her about talking. I said, well, we had that number. Why would she be blocking the number? And it dawned on me, she might be in a motel somewhere and they won't know where she's at. Or she's blocking the number. You know, I mean,
I only have the 3 numbers for her.
but if the accident happened, maybe, you know, you just need to tell them. But just please, because for you, if you find it, if something happened and they're all toxic, come on, you don't have to. Technology is too smart. And if you be honest now, right or wrong, y'all go along with her. Although she's being honest.
We've talked about that several
Yeah,
times.
you know what I'm saying?
Several times today, we've talked about that.
I know, and I told you all clearly.
I'm just agreeing.
Well, like, we're just trying to, we're not going to argue with my girl. I love you. You're my daughter. I love you regardless. I might not agree with what you did, but that don't stop me from loving you, care about you, worrying about you. I know when you've already had our disagreements, but that don't stop what I feel about you. And if you be honest and go before the judge, they'll stand up to the judge and tell them she's honest. If you keep lying and they go before a judge and tell them what she told me, tell that judge, don't throw the books.
Okay.
Just like I told you that day before we went to court.
I know that, and I came clean to after I got from you. And I start talking about it after I
Well, we think you come clean, we don't know.
Oh, but yes.
We hope you come clean,
I did.
but back to the fact. It's like that day before we walked in that courtroom, I was like, I don't want to, you mouthpiece that judge, you're trying to overtalk. You try to overtalk the judge, and he was a little loud. You know what you do? Well, I told you to. So you better stop playing with her.
Okay.
The way everybody looks at it, that's your baby. You're the one responsible. I got Charlotte Rice and all them 2 little ones. Something happens to the woman, I'm responsible. There's nobody to push finger than me. That's the reason why we're all pointing the finger at you. So you just need to be straight up. Because they done told me you done tell a bunch of lies earlier. So how do we know we can believe you 100% now? It's going to come out. It's just a matter of time till they find out what went on. They got, how many guys you got? 40-some people working on this?
We got like 40-some people working out of this specific location.
Yes, like,
That I swear to God, I just told them the truth.
okay, fine. I'm just telling you, I mean, it's just a matter of time till it comes out.
I told them the truth just now. Right before he called you.
Okay.
That's when I started talking.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you, I mean, it's just, it's like a clock on that phone, it's ticking.
Well, do you know where else mom would be?
I don't know what you want to be. I don't hang out sure want. And then usually whenever, I don't know where she lived at over at Will, or to your mom and dad's.
Well, I
But
told
other
them
than
that.
that,
Do you know the exact address on Jenkins Hollow Road, or just that it was on Jenkins Hollow Road?
I don't know the address, I can take you there, but I didn't know the road, anything. You know, I'm not well educated, so I don't look at road signs. I'll mark something, this church, or that bridge, or that store, or.
There's like a river behind it, and it's a trailer. The guy who lives there, his name's Judy.
Yeah, if you go just a little ways on that road, there's a bridge across, so before you cross that bridge, I'm trying to picture it.
It's kind of like a yellowy tan color trailer. And the fellow portion has like a stove sitting out front of it and a bunch of other junk.
There's a fence goes in between that, there's a little house, and there's 2 trailers, there's one trouble right in the house where he was at, because we went over to, I think that Charlotte up that last time, Elijah, because she told me she was on the cabin. Just put me on speaker when we talked to the kids. She put me on speaker, I said, "Why kids?" I said, "I'm coming to get my kids, you let me have them, I'm running along with me." And I know everybody in there hear me, but she put me on speaker. Boy, they got ants in their pants. They and Charlotte watching them out my book and dry body. Okay, yeah. See, your mom, hang out, nobody but herself. She don't love you kids, but I love y'all. I lay down in the bathroom. I die for any of you. And wouldn't make eye about it. She's not that way, man. If you don't love her, that's what's wrong. She's for herself. Whatever benefits her, whatever keeps her out of trouble, she's for herself. And I've tried to explain it. Mikey knows that's the reason Mikey's talked to her, what, 8 years? Why do you think your brother's gonna talk to her for?
She's on that
She's not inside that statement is. You don't cross your family like that, and you think your family's gonna love you. So you got to take your brother to prison. And then she says, "Oh, that's your fault. You've done all this." I mean, and Mikey's a young, smart, diligent man. He runs that business. He's a good man. He's a family man, raised, he's full drive, goes to work, goes home. But he told me, he said, "If I had $1 million laying there," and I said, "The homeless person, he said, I'd give it to him before I give her a dollar." I said, "Son, that's your mom." I said, "I'm gonna give a dollar to Dad." I said, "That's the way you feel." I said, "That's what you do." I said, "I'll talk to her, do what you want." I said, "I'm not gonna be mad at her for saying word to you." Don't get mad when I say this. I don't think you're telling us the truth.
And tell the truth. I've given them every single random I found her.
Yeah, you might be giving her every single way you find her.
That I'm being
Where's that?
honest. Long time ago.
Well, why did you say he can have her conversation?
Because I thought Mom was gonna run off. Which now it's a little late for that, don't get me wrong, but you know, I kinda wanted to just take off and leave.
Why would she just take off and leave?
You walk out of the room for a second.
Absolutely. That won't make sense.
I'm gonna just text him. I think it's been starting. Yeah. Well,
Thank you, I appreciate it.
yeah, thank you, Tom. Thank you.
You know when all that stuff happened and she was still running off that hard and giving me doing it?
Yeah.
That was the start of that.
How's he doing?
She wanted the money back.
Yeah.
Okay,
So why would she want that?
you're not following my point.
No.
Okay, she stayed at the trailer with me for a little bit, okay? She watched Evelyn while I went to work for a little bit. And then she started about that money, like, I'm really broke, I don't have, you know, a dime to my name at this point in my life, and she just, I went to work again, I came back and she was gone. I called her, she's like, "Bring me the money and I'll let you have her back." That, I swear to God, right hand to God, that's how it went down.
What'd she do now?
And I don't know. Yesterday she kept trying to take me to notice. Every time that I would talk to her between now and like last month, when she did finally start talking to me again, every time I asked her about her, she'd be like, "Just stay, we can get her back in a little bit."
Here, I'll just step back in for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you tell her what you was talking?
No,
Thank you.
Look, I don't know, I didn't hear what was being
No,
said
she
there,
didn't
but,
tell you that.
well, let's just put it like this. I've said it before too, we'll start fresh again, okay? Everything we talked about.
well, no, it's all to do with Mom.
I get that, but we're not going to hold it against you, okay? We want Evelyn, so what else is there?
Tell her.
Okay, so a while ago, Mom said that I took money off of her debit card, and I did not. And she stayed with me in the trailer for a few days after that whole deal told me I thought we were good. That's when she was washing around going to work.
All right, so Angel said Maggie took money from debit card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
debit card.
Mom kept Evelyn overnight when the first night that I stayed at Hunter's, and I was late to work the next morning by like 20 minutes.
Mom kept Evelyn the first night you stayed at Hunter's. When was that?
A week after the chicken shack opened.
So first night, Maggie stayed at Hunter's. Help me out with the date. I don't know anything about the chicken shack. Don't know when it opened.
Do you have them on your calendar right here? Just follow that.
What month meeting is it?
December.
Okay.
I guess it would have been 2 weeks after, but probably around like either the 14th or the 16th.
Okay. 12, 14, or 12, 16.
Okay.
Mom kept Evelyn the first night. Maggie stayed at Hunter's the 14th or the 16th of December.
Okay. I was supposed to be at work at 6 a.m. the next morning, but I stopped by the trailer to check.
Maggie stopped by a trailer where Angel and Evelyn were. All right.
They weren't there, and she started, hey, when you give me all that money back from the debit card, I'll let you have her back.
Angel and Evelyn weren't there. Angel stated, give me the money back you stole from my debit card, and you can have Evelyn back, right?
Right.
We like always.
I guess it was better.
Where was who?
Will, I was
Okay.
He didn't stay at the trailer, that's what you want to know.
Okay, hang on.
Go back to Will, like that.
Angel,
Yeah.
Angel said to you, give me the money back you stole from my debit card, you can have Evelyn back. Text, phone, Facebook,
Phone.
talking
Phone.
over the phone.
Talking over
Okay.
the phone.
What number were you using then?
Like my number?
Yeah,
It was the 579 number that actually, I don't know.
well, tell me the 423
579
579
6173.
6173.
I don't know which number mom was calling from at that point.
Okay, so Maggie,
At what time did you have that conversation?
Of the day?
this,
Well, I mean.
It was early in the morning now, it's like
that's fine. That's
before
fine.
6:30.
Okay, I do know this. I can't remember when in December. She had my 2 kids over there.
Yeah.
And she told me she babysat them.
Okay,
I did hear Evelyn in the back, but I can't remember the exact
I'm
date.
not sure, December, okay. All right, so it's 12,
She
14,
told me
12,
she did
16.
babysit them. She's hiding somewhere, she must be running.
What else?
That's it.
Okay.
Now, see, you raised your hand to God, and you said you told the truth the first time, that's what comes. I'm not mad at you, I'm not fussing at you, but
Let's,
how many times has she told you?
well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's supposed to be on me, but we know it's wrong.
I don't know. We can take what you tell us, but we have to go verify. You know?
And you're killing time. If Evelyn out there, somebody got her, and tell them this, tell them that, and lead them over here where they should be over here to find her.
They need to go talk to mom, and I literally told them every way in the world I have to get a hold of her for where she might be.
Well, let's do this. Since I've been doing different things and Matt's been doing different things, can I just?
Mom has family in Oklahoma. Do you think she'd go there?
Okay. Mom has family. Angel has family in Oklahoma.
Do you know if she has money making in Oklahoma?
Angel has family.
Yeah, I know she has family.
I'm sorry, that just popped in my head.
Gladys's brother, ain't it?
Yeah, Howard Jack.
Yeah.
Howard Jack.
Howard
Jack.
Jack. That's first and last name.
I don't think that's the last name. I don't know. It's gone.
That's what how you know.
If that's
Mom just
Gladys,
talked about him.
if that was Gladys's brother, Dylan was a Taylor.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot about her family in Oklahoma. Just not talking about him.
That's fine. Let's do this. Let me get
She threatened to go to Oklahoma.
Matt back in here. You okay with talking to Matt again?
Yeah.
What I want to do is try. We're gonna plug this in. We're gonna narrow that down in our timeline and see when exactly we can say definitively we last saw Evelyn. Okay. So, Cubby, if you don't mind, just because of kind of the space I'm gonna get mad and
That's fine.
swap you all out.
Somebody to do it.
Let me step out. Would you like anything to drink? Get this
No,
back.
I'm good, thank you.
Would you like Coke? Would you like the bathroom break?
No,
Would you like a Mountain Dew?
no.
Anything to eat? Okay. I'll be right back.
Like, so that's why I'm trying to tell you more. You go for this today, we don't rotate place, you go to your house street.
Let's go ahead and step.
All right, right.
It'll be fine, man. If you need anything, just wave by.
Sorry, I just realized we were muted. Our dad was giving her some pretty decent advice there. I didn't see all of it because I got back about halfway through, I think. If she had listened. Of course, I guess at that point he was hopeful that this was more like an accident or some other explanation. But he was trying.
You know, I felt like he deep down knew, you know, that's kind of what I was thinking.
You know when your children are lying. You know, he knew something wasn't right.
I always told the kids that I had a magical power where I could detect their lies. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
They believe me.
They did.
I do in a weird way. I do sense it.
Yeah.
You know.
The delay is their tell usually.
Yeah, when our kids have to think about it,
Yeah.
that's their
There's
tell.
like 3 or 4 seconds between the question and the answer.
Yeah.
That's usually the indicator. But don't tell them that.
Yeah.
We don't want them to know we know their tell.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Dad knew something was wrong. I think he was hoping it was an accident and a cover-up.
Yeah, I agree. You could tell he was, you know, kind of gently trying to tell her not to involve the mother.
But man, she just went on with it, right? Even trying to get them out to Oklahoma.
Well, I just keep wondering if her mom's going to testify, you know?
It just completely throws anybody under the bus, you know?
Oh, that's a great age, Heather. The smile.
It's a good tell.
I'll tell you guys,
Well, ask her again.
little
Something to
kids
eat?
are the best.
Something to eat? Mountain Dew, water, something to eat? I'm hungry. I know you're hungry. You know, hungry? I bet I can find some more of those crackers. You sure? All right. So what I was talking about doing was narrowing down this timeline. So I didn't specifically ask, but this 12:14 or 12:16, when Mom said, "You owe me money, I'm not going to give you Evelyn back unless you pay me the money." How much money is she saying?
I don't know, because I did not take my affidavit first.
Did she say, "Hey, it's $10, it was $1 million"?
No, she didn't give me the bond.
She just said money? Okay.
I will say this though.
Well, hang on, keep that thought, all right? Is this the last time you talked to Mom about Evelyn?
No,
Have you seen Evelyn alive since that time? Okay.
I didn't see her that morning. So it would have been like the night before, because I stayed out hungry that night.
How is it that we could narrow it down and you could say definitively it was the 14th or it was the 16th or?
I don't remember if it was like a Saturday or a Monday, but it was one of the two, because it was like after the second week I started working at JP.
Okay.
I loved her money, and I did spend $30 or whatever in clothes on the internet, but she knew about that. That's not what she was talking about.
Okay. All right. So let me go back. We're going to try to make a timeline here, okay? Let's see. Here's where we think Evelyn. So then we have Mom came and got her. Angel got Evelyn. You say 12/7.
She started staying at my house.
Okay. So from the 7th to the 14th or the 16th, did she stay there about a week?
She stayed there like for a couple days, and then she left for a couple days and came back.
Is that all during that week
Yeah.
time frame?
Yeah.
Is it more than a week long?
No.
Mom got mad and left a couple of days after. Was that when she left? She got mad,
Yeah.
but then came back.
What's she get mad about? I might miss that part.
I wouldn't let Will go over.
Okay. Don't hold
Trying to
back.
make
Something
it
like
bigger.
that. Ain't no big deal. Okay. Angel called Chicken Shack
In January.
in January. That's the day you had court.
Yeah, she asked for me.
And you weren't there.
Mhm.
Did you talk to Angel that day?
Yeah,
So what court was it again? Washington County?
yeah, Washington County Session.
What'd y'all talk about?
Well, she was like, hey, can you come over later? And I was like, yeah, that's fine, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She was on speaker, and like there were people out the windows. I really wasn't going into like details.
Okay. All right. Is that the day you went over to Elizabethton?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Evelyn wasn't there.
No.
Okay.
Hunter came with me, and me and Mom walked outside, and that's when we started talking about Evelyn.
Hunter was with Maggie. All right. You walked outside and started talking about Evelyn. What are you talking about?
Well, I kept asking her, and she was like, she's somewhere safe, don't worry about it. Like,
Did you worry?
I mean, no, she told me she was okay.
Okay. That was approximately a month after you'd seen Evelyn.
Around the 9.
I mean, let me just ask you this. Were you just wanting a break from Evelyn?
I never told Mom to take her. I just wanted her to help me, like, watch her.
Yeah.
And that's what I would say at Hunter's, yes, I didn't want to break, and I was like, I'm going to be back in the morning, probably to work to check on her.
But what I'm saying is we've got about a month time span where you're not seeing Evelyn.
I couldn't get hold of Mom, she changed her phone number.
Right.
I had no clue where she was at.
But you're not like freaking out, oh my God, I need to call the police.
Yeah.
You're just like, hey, I just need a break from Evelyn. I'm tired of raising Evelyn.
Well, I thought she was okay.
Okay. Yes. So let's say this. We've got as late as the 12th or the 16th. Never talked to your mom from that point to when she called you in January?
I would try to contact her, and I even called her parents and found out that they knew where she was at, and they told me no.
So
I didn't have a current phone number for her.
let me just ask it directly. Did you ever speak to your mom in person during that time frame?
No.
Did you text her?
Facebook messaging.
She didn't have Facebook. I tried to.
Well, I mean,
Whatever
like,
number she had, but I couldn't get hold of her.
just here's what I'm asking. Did you all have a conversation through text messages during that time?
No.
Snapchat,
She doesn't do
Instagram,
anything like that.
whatever. There's probably something I've never even heard of.
She doesn't do anything
Do
like
you
that.
do anything like that?
I have Instagram.
Okay. Were you messaging her on anything during that time?
No. I tried to contact her, like I said, that phone number, like somebody else had at that point.
Okay. So like a month goes by, there's zero communication with you and Angel, right?
Right.
You talk to her maybe, can you tell me the 1st of January? The end of January?
I really don't remember. It was definitely in the first part of the month.
Okay.
You go look at my birthday.
Yeah, we're working on it. We can try to find it right now.
Yeah, we can do that.
So it was your court date in Washington County, Tennessee,
Yes.
for reckless driving.
Regular driving. Doing like 90 or 95 and like a 65.
We don't even care about that. We're
No.
trying to
Well,
find-
I'm just letting you know that way it's specified. Take it forward.
I mean, you got a bunch of tickets in January?
Did I?
I'm asking you.
I mean,
I don't know.
no. I got it in December. I got the ticket in December.
The
Right.
court date was in January.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
it
when
was
your
from
mom
January.
went over to you? That's the day you talked to your mom?
Yeah. I remember that because she called while I was gone.
Just out of the blue, hadn't talked to you in a month, roughly.
Yeah.
Couple weeks.
Well, she tried to call a mommy first, and a mom told her I was working at Chicken Shack.
She tried to call work.
A mommy. Dad's mom. Grandma.
Okay. All right. Okay. You call her?
A mommy.
Oh, mommy.
Yeah. I started calling her that when I was little, like old mommy.
I just not heard
raised
that.
me.
I just not heard that before.
Well, I try not to say that because then
Well, it's fine.
it's
I mean,
confusing.
well, as long as we know what you're talking about. Okay. All right. So month-ish goes by. You don't hear from
Yeah.
Angel. You hear from her that day. You go over to Elizabeth, and you can drive with her follow her, just meet her there?
No, me and Hunter drove over to the house she was at.
Was she already there?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that was the trailer, Jude's trailer,
Okay.
on the river, you can call over.
Well, you know what well, we'll get to that later. Evelyn's not there.
Right.
What do you do?
Well, me and Hunter walked outside to talk, and I asked her, and she just kept saying to me, hey, she's somewhere safe, she's not here right now, it's fine, don't worry about it.
What do you do after that?
I mean, me and Hunter went home,
Okay.
and the next day I asked her.
Right up.
Back up.
Court date was when?
In January. I had one in February too. It got reset.
Same speeding ticket?
Yeah, I went the one day and like, you know, the guy was like, oh, well, like, if you go in front of the court, like, if you don't get a lawyer, blah, 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 like, I could give you like 70 days in jail. And I was like, I want this reset. You know what I'm saying? I was like, it's a record. That's the first thing I got.
Okay.
And they had it reset. And the second time when the guy was like, it's a $20 bond. Now it's on February 13th. The second time.
Okay, and that's when I found out just now, February 13th.
Yeah.
So your date,
My first court date was in January.
all right. So you and Hunter leave trailer in Elizabethton. Evelyn's not there. Your mom says she's safe. Did you say, or did your mom show you pictures of Evelyn? FaceTime, phone call? Did you ask for a picture?
Yes. A few days later, she showed me one picture, but I couldn't tell if it was an older picture or not.
Let's talk about that day.
Okay.
Okay, on that day, did you ask for a picture?
Yeah.
What
I said, do you have any pictures of her? Like, has she been with you? Did you take any pictures of her? Like, you know, thing.
would your mom say?
She said, I'll show you one later.
Later, like here in a minute, or I'll send you one later tonight?
She meant like she'll send me one later that night. She didn't.
Okay. What'd you do when you didn't get a picture later that night?
I called her the
That
next
night?
morning.
The next morning?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I was like, hey, like, can I have that picture of her? I was like, I just want to see her.
What phone did you call from?
Hunter's.
What number did you call? One of those you gave us, or a different
It
one?
was Jude's number. I don't have it.
You don't know it now?
Is it in Hunter's phone? And we've been called from Hunter's phone in January sometime, early in January. We don't know what Jude's last name is.
Mom was telling me, but I don't remember. It's something really funky. I can take you to the house.
Okay. Had Jude and Elizabethton, no, Evelyn, asked picture.
January 9th, 2020 was the court date.
Okay, so January 9th, you're confident of your court day, you drove over to Elizabethton?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, January 9th. Now we've got the time frame from, like I said, about a month, the 14th to the 16th. Okay. All right, in January, no Evelyn asked for a picture, did not receive.
I heard Jude's number started too.
Okay, so January, you're saying you didn't get a picture, the next morning, January 10th, you called your mom. Okay. Called Angel. Did you speak to Angel? You talked to her
She
that
called me
morning?
back,
Okay.
but it was that morning.
Angel called back same morning. What she said?
She just said, I'll send you one in a minute. I just got up. She ended up showing me like an actual printed picture of Evelyn. I mean, like, I won't lie. Like, I took every step that child made. I was taking pictures of her. So I can remember when I taken her, when she'd actually taken, just to be honest with you, because literally, like, every time that child did anything, I was like,
Yeah.
let me take a picture.
Well, that was the question I was trying to get at last night. How did you go from being literally obsessed with Evelyn, and I'm not using obsessed in a negative context, I'm using it like you're the mother, you love everything a child does, you snap pictures, to, okay, my mom's got my kid, well, maybe somebody else has my kid, I'm not gonna worry about it. How did that transition happen?
I didn't want mom to do anything to her.
Huh?
I didn't want mom to do anything to her.
I don't understand.
Are you saying that you were afraid that if you came forward and told us that your mom might do something to the
Well, that's
child?
why I didn't tell you yesterday. I thought she might run off there and just like.
Is that
No. Let's go back. Let's go back to
Yeah.
December 12th, 14th, 16th. From November of 2018, you're obsessed with Evelyn. Love every breath she takes. This day comes along, you don't see Evelyn, everything seems happy-go-lucky. You're with Hunter, you're working at the chicken shack, everything's cool. I'm not seeing my daughter. How does that work? How do you go from?
I didn't want her to do anything, or like take her anywhere with me, like just never get her back.
Okay. All right. January 10th, you called Angel for a picture. Picture later, right?
Right.
Send 50 later. All right. Did you get a picture January 10th?
No,
Okay. When did you get a picture?
she showed me like a physical hard copy of like a little 4x6 picture.
Yeah.
The next day.
Right. In person?
Yeah, in person.
So now we're January
At
11th.
Dollar Road.
How did you get there?
Hunter took me.
So Hunter drives Maggie to Judy's. Is Evelyn there?
No.
Okay. Evelyn not there. All right, so you show up hoping to see Evelyn.
Yeah.
She's not there. What did you say?
She just, I forget where she was, and she kept saying the same thing. She said, don't worry about it. But she did show me that picture.
Angel said Evelyn is safe.
I mean, the picture is just of Evelyn, like, sitting in the floor playing. And to be honest with you, like I said, like, I didn't know if I had taken it, maybe she had printed off, or she'd actually taken it.
Yeah. So then Angel shows printed out picture. Printed out.
Let's just take a break. That's very sweet.
It is.
You want to talk? You want to say? You want to shut?
Charlene McPike says, you guys are so sweet, worth having 2 memberships. I will have my daughter to help me to figure it out. Being 73, first membership I've done on YouTube. Well, thank you very much. We do appreciate you, Charlene.
That means so much to us.
it
I
does.
really, really appreciate it. We love you guys.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody kind of hanging out with us and, hearing your thoughts on it.
I'm
it's
just
very
kind of
interesting.
baffled by all this, honestly.
Yeah, so she's dug in on pointing this finger at her mom.
Why though?
I don't know.
I mean,
she knows she knows it's not going to stick. It's like she's just.
it's like she's trying to punish her for
I know.
some, but anyway, we'll get back to it.
And the disrespect many of you have picked up on too. She does have kind of an attitude with these police. Right?
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Yeah, which I hadn't really seen in other stuff, but she's got a little smart aleck with her.
We'll get back to it. I just
Yeah.
wanted to. That was incredibly sweet, Charlene, and
Yeah.
we wanted to point it out.
Pick of Evelyn. How long did you stay?
I mean, every time we went over there, we usually there for at least an hour longer.
Okay. January 11th. What happens January 12th? The next day.
We still went over there, and it was the same thing.
So y'all are going over every day?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna write.
We might have went like maybe 1 or 2 days out of like the whole month, but like I was in constant contact with them.
Okay, so you're going over there every single day? Yes? And some sort. Are you ever getting any pictures of her?
Not after that one, no.
Never any live?
She's saying this is in January.
Facebook,
No.
Remarkable.
phone chat,
No.
everything, like a FaceTime?
No. Mom doesn't have anything like that.
Were you ever on the phone to somebody and hear Evelyn's voice?
Hi, brown eyed girls. Hi. All I need is
How'd you feel
Jesus.
about that?
Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't want to do anything and piss her off and her like just run and not tell me anything.
Okay. So you were over there for an hour, roughly every time you went over there, and it's kind of the same conversation.
Yeah.
So we'll take an hour out of the 24 hours on a day. The other 23 hours, what are you doing during those days?
I was probably at work.
Working?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was either at work or in bed.
Did you ever worry, hey, where's Evelyn?
Well, I mean, yeah, but like I said, that's why yesterday I didn't want to tell you all anything. But now she's already like kind of disappeared, so I mean, let him have one.
She's kind of let you hanging out.
Yeah,
Why? We're going over there every day.
to try to get her on the fever.
Did Hunter know?
No, I never told him what was going on.
Why did you tell Hunter you were going over there?
Just to see my mom.
So was Hunter not around when you're asking, hey, where's Evelyn?
No, me and mom was walking outside.
Well, let me ask you this, and this may sound crazy, because I don't know the answer. Did Hunter know you had a child named Evelyn?
Yes,
Okay. Did Hunter ever say, hey, where's your daughter?
no,
He didn't care?
no.
He didn't want no gay babies around?
I mean, I'm not saying that, we just never really like got into the subject.
Okay, what do you think of that?
Thankfully,
Hunter didn't want no babies around?
I don't think that. No.
I'm just asking, I don't know.
Hi, Ginger. Welcome in.
That's kind of what it sounds like. He knows you're his girlfriend, right? Y'all were living together at the time. He's driving you over there every day, right?
Yeah.
He's like, I've got a girlfriend. Did he ever say I love you?
Yeah,
So I'm just trying to figure out what your all status was. So I love this girl. She's got a baby, but I don't care anything about it. Right?
right.
Okay. Did that have anything to do with why you weren't worried about Evelyn?
No,
All right, so I'm just going to make a note. January the 12th we got to, so it would go over to
almost every
June.
day, yeah.
Almost every day.
And then whenever she got that hotel in Woodspring, she kept telling me, she was only there for 2 or 3 nights, but it was like, oh, like the next night I'll bring her over and you can see what she never happened.
Which, so hang on, let's get to that. Like, stay for roughly 1 hour. Go outside. Go
I knew it was coming.
The hunter got the we did, and then
from Hunter. Then talk about Evelyn, right? Did Hunter ever ask about Evelyn? Hunter never asked about Evelyn. During the time you had a phone, like, I mean, you know how generally how phones work. I've got a picture on the background of my mountains. Okay. Well, what was the background of your phone?
The family from my girlfriend on Facebook, I wanted Evelyn like that little purple chair, and she's wearing like the black long sleeve t-shirt.
There's Evelyn.
Yeah, the green fan.
You can describe it to a T.
There are leaves in the background.
There you go. You can describe it
It
to a
was
T.
small. She had a little camo bow in her hair. It's just the one where she's like smiling, she's patting her hands on things.
Well, let me ask you
The
this.
same one I sent to you all.
Okay.
I
remember that one. I remember that one.
The purple inch.
You can describe that to a T because you love Evelyn, right? So you're around Hunter.
She had a little bruise on her face because she was walking and fell.
So I guess at some point, like you're
It was
sitting.
like probably like right around here on her cheek. It was kind of like up around her cheek.
Really?
Yeah.
So like if you and Hunter would be sitting next to each other and you had your phone something like this, looking at it, text or something, that picture was your phone bigger than mine? Was it a bigger phone?
It was the iPhone phone.
So that's a pretty good size phone, right?
That's
I'm
not
not
the
sure.
big
Not
one.
the big one. Anyways, but that picture is prominent, right?
Yeah.
Did Hunter ever say, oh, there's Evelyn, oh, she's a cutie, oh, I'd like to meet her, I'd like to hold her, I'd like to, did you ever miss her? You never asked that? Okay. All right, so stay for roughly 1 hour, go outside, talk about Evelyn.
Or Hunter would go outside.
Right, either way. Hunter never asked about Evelyn. You said at some point your mom got a motel hotel room.
Yeah, at Woodspring Suite.
When was that?
She draws the government check, but
Which springs?
where's February? Yeah, that was on a Saturday, so I guess it was on January 31st that she wrote it.
So roughly
I was just checking to see if it was anything.
January 31st, Angel moves
Johnson City, I was trying to see.
here, Johnson City. How many times do you go over there?
Well, she's only been for 3 days.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
every
what I was
day.
about to ask. Okay, stayed for 3 days. You went over every time. Maggie, there, every day.
Yeah.
How long did you stay?
A long time, because that's when she kept telling me, oh, like I'll get there in a little bit, oh, like I'll get in a little bit.
Stayed a long time. How'd you get there?
Either Hunter came with me or I went by myself, and it was in the blue Corolla.
Okay. So you went there with and without Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter. And mom would say, go ahead.
I'll go get her. Mom said, I'll go get her. She said where she was going to get her at?
Yeah.
Did you ask?
Yeah, and she wouldn't tell me. I'm like, well, if you want to take the car, go get it, take it.
Take the car and go get it.
Yeah,
Where? Okay. So, mom's at this motel, right?
right.
She's there for 3 days. She said, baby's not here. Can you just agree with that? I mean,
I really didn't want to call anybody, but I knew she was going to take off. She started taking off down to
why would she take off?
She doesn't want to adopt dogs.
Let's work some more on our timeline. So now we're at February 2nd-ish.
Yeah.
What happens next? Where's Angel? Where are you? Where's Evelyn?
What was the Super Bowl? That's the thing I picked out for sure. The Super Bowl.
The what now?
Super Bowl.
Without just say what you said again, mate.
That's when they got kicked out.
On
Okay,
the
Super
Super Bowl.
After
Because I really got in ours.
Angel got kicked out of Wood
Well, she didn't
Springs,
have to leave until the morning, but we'll have to leave that night.
kicked out of Wood Springs,
Yeah.
right?
But she didn't have to leave until 11 a.m. the next day.
Springs.
Yeah, when the cops were calling and all that.
February the 2nd. So she was at that hotel on February 2nd.
Yeah.
February 2. Why were the cops called?
Or we'll go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Domestic assault or something, we'll have to leave.
Were you there?
No, but she called me and she was like, hey, like Will's like hitting me, pushing me around. We went to a Super Bowl party at Hunter Dance House, like right up the road from where he lives. It's on the same road.
What, you went to a Super Bowl party about what time? 6, 5.
So I think we got there maybe like 3 to 3:30.
Okay.
And we stayed till like 9:30. Dropped mom off. I was,
Okay, so Angel is with you at the Super Bowl
Yeah.
party, all right?
okay. We tried to go get the kids from dad. Like dad called the cops on her that day. It was just a big ordeal. And Hunter was like, if you want to go with us, that's fine. You can. So she went with us.
You and Angel went over to Tommy's to get Charlotte and
Hunter was with us.
Elijah,
Yeah.
right? To take them to the Super Bowl party?
I mean, no, she got them. We were going to go back to the hotel.
Okay. So here's my question. You're riding around with your mom trying to go get Charlotte and Elijah with a plan maybe to go party later. Why aren't you trying to find Evelyn?
I wasn't going to go to the party if she got Charlotte and Elijah. She got them. She was supposed to take me to go get Evelyn. She didn't get them. And Hunter was just like, oh, we'll go to the Super Bowl party.
Okay.
So we went to that.
You ain't seen your kid in a month. Why are you thinking, oh, I'll go to the Super Bowl party instead of go trying to find my kid?
I didn't
The
know.
cops, calling the cops aside, why aren't you out here beating the bushes on your own?
I had nowhere to start to look for her other than Elizabeth. And
Okay.
her parents didn't have her.
Whose parents?
Mom.
Okay.
Wanda, David, Joan.
Did you and Hunter ever have a conversation like, hey, because Hunter's got some meetings, right? He's got a car, he owns a business, right?
Yeah.
Where you're like, hey, will you help me find my daughter? You never asked him that? Why?
He didn't ask about her, so I asked him to go help me with her.
He's the best friend you got at that point, it sounds like, right? Okay. February 2nd, they're kicked out of Wood Springs.
Mom leaving him.
The 3rd, whatever.
Yeah.
So, well, I'll just put that. Angel leaves Wood Springs, February 3rd. What happens after February 3rd?
I still keep talking to her and she's still not done anything.
Where's she at?
She went to Wanda and David.
Okay, Angel at Wanda and David's. Remind me again who Wanda.
Oh, that's her parents.
Where do they live?
396 West Valley Drive, Lot 7.
396, what?
West Valley Drive
West Valley, where is that?
in Kingsport off of Rock Springs Road.
Okay.
It's lot number 7 in the trailer park.
Okay. She is there from February 3rd to when?
Literally the day that I can help yours with it.
Okay. So Angel here, February to the 17th
Yeah.
or 18th, something like that?
Yeah. Wood Springs sent her like refund check in the mail. She got it that day,
What day?
the 18th.
Okay. How much?
$441.
How many?
$441.
441 Wood Springs. And it was a check.
Yeah. She got it cashed at Wells Fargo on exit 7.
You know that to be a fact?
I took her there.
Okay.
So yes, I do know that.
So I was gonna go run down where she cashed it.
So did you drive her from Kingsport to exit 7 to cash a check?
First we saw at Food City, they would have cashed it,
What food city?
the one in Coyle High,
What, let me ask a question. Where's the check now to?
$100,000.
Okay, 100,000.
Yeah.
And she was staying at,
She didn't know if she could go stay there when she had the check mail. She didn't know like if they were letting her come stay or not.
but she was at one of those in West Valley.
Mhm.
Did you call her and say, hey, the check's here? Or she call you and
This is the whole Ingalls ordeal. Like, me and Mom got into it because she called me and she's like, I can't believe, that you would call DCS on Elijah and I hadn't. This is the morning of the 18th. Okay, and her and I were into it and she was like, well, bring me the check or I'll just come set up there so I can come to the mail. And I was like, when it comes to the mail, I will bring it to you.
Okay.
So then, after Dad met her at Ingalls, she got in the Lexus, that's what I was driving at the time. We went from Ingalls and Coyle High to Barefoot Landing to Bluffville.
Uh-huh.
Came back because she didn't have her ID on it. She left in the BMW. She left it parked at Ingalls. She rode with me to the house. She didn't have gas. Okay, we pick her ID up. I'm like, I'll take you a Food City cash check, it's just $5. Food City won't cash it because it's a Wells Fargo bank check.
Okay.
Okay, we drive to the bank across the road, whatever that is, like First Community or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they won't cash it either because it's Wells Fargo. They tell me the nearest Wells Fargo is on exit 7.
That's why you go for it.
We go to exit 7 Wells Fargo.
Okay.
Just you and her.
No,
Cash.
no one's with it.
Okay, what else with it?
Cashed at, say it again,
Wells Fargo,
Wells Fargo, exit 7?
yeah.
Exit 7. All right, let's go back to you sitting at Food City. You might have missed this earlier as me and Connie in here. You're sitting there at Food City in a different car.
Ingalls, that's where they met.
Ingalls. Angel is there with Elijah
Yeah.
and Charlotte, or just Elijah?
Just Elijah.
Just Elijah. Tommy pulls up to do custody exchange, right?
Right.
You're over in the parking lot. Tommy doesn't notice
I was
there.
away from them.
Right. So, Evelyn, you know that Angel has Elijah, is taking good care of him for what, a couple of days or something, whenever,
Yeah,
right? Okay. Where's Evelyn?
I don't know.
Why weren't you asking that question?
I was asking and she was not telling me. I literally asked her every day from the day that she called me at the chicken shack. And it was always the same answer. She's safe, don't worry about it.
This is the girl that you probably took a million pictures of. And now it's like, hey, where's Evelyn? Well, I don't know. You just shrug your shoulders. All right. Want me to go back to Hunter?
Well, I didn't really know what to do. I didn't want her to like leave or do something to do it.
What did you think you should do? Not sit back and wait?
I mean, yeah.
What did she think was going to happen here?
That's a really good question.
I don't know.
How long are you gonna wait? I mean, it's been,
Hi, Women's Warrior.
last time you started, when? December 17th? 16th?
14.
Okay.
I just told him the dogs have to go potty.
1 month and 6 days. First 6 days since you've seen your child. And you're okay with that?
I mean, no, but like I genuinely not know what to do. And yes, I know you're gonna tell me, oh, you should have called us. Like,
Well, that's neither here nor there. Whatever.
I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand how that you're okay with this.
well, I wasn't necessarily like okay with it, but like I said, it was like I had a lot of options. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That you're working every day, going to Super Bowl parties, going here, going there.
But I guess we just let's do it this way. I think we've established.
I agree, Rosebud.
I know we talked about it last night. I was getting zoomed out of it. I was tired. We all were. So I guess you have a birth certificate for Evelyn, right? You're listed as a mother. No father's listed, right? We talked about that. So you would be the primary parent. You are the mother. You're her legal guardian, right? The natural guardian, natural mother. I know you have this extended family that loves her, but you're her go-to, right? And you have no idea about her well-being for how long?
A while.
What's a while? A while could be 20 minutes.
The only time I saw that picture was on January. So,
Okay. So we're talking, you have no idea about her well-being. You don't know if she's safe, alive, well-nourished, flourishing. You don't know anything about your child since December the 16th, right? So, okay, this timeline, is there anything you've left out?
no,
Is there anything you've lied about in here?
No.
Just this.
no,
Do you have reason to believe that Evelyn is not alive?
no.
Well, let me ask it the opposite way. What reason do you have to believe Evelyn is still alive?
Hope. So I only have a solid reason, that's all it is.
Evelyn is 16 months.
15.
Sorry. 15. What would you know? Right?
I don't know how you go about finding her own.
I would have known where to find her that day at Ingles. You would have called and said, she's at Ingles, come help me. At the hotel, at Wood Springs. Hey, she's staying over at Jude's. Hey, she's, hey, one of the police, I know the police are on their way to Wood Springs. I know that's where she's there. Why don't I just go there and tell the police what's going on? You know where to find her then. I bet if you would have called us December the 14th, we could have found her. You know? So, I don't know.
Can you check with the family that's on there?
Do what? That's a lead. I promise you we'll run down. I told you there is no extent to which we will not
I
go.
completely forgot about that, so like going on about like, why is the family that my mom has family?
That's
not
fine.
on
We can run that down.
That was always her go-to, like anytime she violates probation or anything, I just go to Oklahoma.
Okay. So let's say this. Let's say we find Angel later today. You've seen Angel almost every single day since December 14th. She's never had Evelyn.
No, we didn't talk until January.
Okay.
9th, because that was her day was.
I forgot about that lapse. All right. During that entire time, you don't know that Angel ever had Evelyn. So let's say we find Angel. Let's say they've got her right now. We just don't know about it yet. How do we find Evelyn?
I asked her,
Think she's gonna tell us?
maybe.
Maybe. She ain't been beating down her door so far, you know.
Well, maybe if you ask her like in person, it'll be good.
Maybe. Well, what do we do if she says, I don't know where Evelyn is?
She's the last person who met her.
A month and a half ago. What if she says something really bad happened? And what do we do then?
I don't know.
Anything else? Anything you've not told us?
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been around this
I don't know.
circle, around and around and around and around. And
we've been nothing but nice to you. Give you every opportunity to tell us. We are trying to help you. Do you understand that?
I do.
And when you tell us lies,
It doesn't help. I know.
when we've got all these resources tied up running down bullshit that you know is exactly that bullshit, like all that with Ethan. You know how much time we wasted on Ethan when we could have been looking somewhere else? You knew. You knew that was bullshit.
Let me go back through it and make sure I got everything straight. So I think on the 17th or maybe the 18th, someone from Sullivan County talks with you, right?
That's the idea.
And that's when you give the story of, well, I left her with Ethan, right? And I'm not trying to badger you. I just want to go back through it. But at that point, you knew that wasn't true, right? And then I guess you kind of fast forward. Am I the next person you talk to as far as sitting down in an interview?
No,
You talked to someone else. Was that with the FBI?
no.
Now, the first person she talked to was some of our guys.
Okay.
The night we went to your house and found you, brought you up here. You were-
Yeah, Rosebud. I think that's
That was the first.
David
I
Gratz.
went to the Gratz. Hunter took me to the chicken shack.
Okay, wherever you came from, somewhere down on 75 up here and talked to us.
But let me ask you this. So they showed up at Chicken Shack looking for you. Like, hey, we're here to talk about Evelyn, I guess. So you say to Hunter, hey, can you give me a ride to Chicken Shack?
No, Hunter's dad called, and I answered the phone. He said, hey, let me talk to Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Hunter was like, oh, well, there's like a detective there or something. I'd already talked to him that day.
Okay.
This was a little bit after I talked to him.
Well, you and Hunter takes you over there to meet detectives, right?
It was just one call.
Well, whatever.
Patrol the program.
Hunter takes you there.
Yeah.
How far of a drive is it?
Less than 5 minutes.
5 minutes. During that 5 minutes, y'all ever talk about what you're fixing to talk about?
No.
Hunter didn't ask.
Or
No.
so
He didn't say what the police doing. Now, if my wife, girlfriend, or whatever would get.
All he told me on the phone, no, I didn't back, not on the phone. He came home from work a little bit after the second was in there, and he was like, some guy called me about your child. And I was like, I know I've already talked to him. I said, okay.
All right, so Hunter, that says he loves you, on February the 18th, y'all been together for 2 months. At this point, says he loves you. Refers to your world, Evelyn, as your child. Right? Is that what he always called her?
Yeah.
You ever call her anything else?
He never really talked about her calling me.
Did you ever talk about it in a derogatory manner?
No.
All right, so then you get brought back up here to talk to some different detectives. Would you stick with the story if I dropped her off with Ethan? Okay. Then you go right around with FBI looking at motels,
Yeah.
right?
This was the next day.
Okay.
Yesterday.
So would that be then the next interview you did was with me and Angie? Or is there one in between that?
Aw, thank you, Sherry Harper.
It's all jumbled together. I talked to so many people that,
You remember talking to me last night?
yeah.
We talked and you stuck with the story the 24th and then the
Thank you, sir.
25th. And look, I'll just tell you, I knew you were lying to me last night. I didn't have enough evidence to confront you the way I did today. At the bottom line, okay? I hadn't been briefed on everything that was going on. I got caught up on that. That's why I wanted to talk to you again today, because I knew none of that was true. All right? You knew none of it was true, right? I mean, you knew I had a good reason to be asking, right? Little girl's missing, and you misled us, you lied to us, right? So then today, for whatever reason, you decide, okay, enough's enough, I'm gonna tell the truth, give us a different story.
It is the truth.
Well, that's what I'm just trying to get it right. So that's where we're at, right? Okay. What else is there that we should know? What else can help us find Evelyn?
Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. Mom was supposed to, what is today, the 20th? She has an appointment at Kingsport Housing the 25th to get a government apartment.
Think she's gonna show up?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only time that I know she's supposed to be somewhere.
All right. February
The 25th.
25th.
I don't know the time. Could you all maybe call them and get the time?
Yeah.
Okay.
February 25th, Angel appointments at Kingsport Housing.
Yeah.
All right. What else?
That's all.
Who's Angel's boyfriend right now?
William McLean.
Nobody else. Jude's out of the picture.
Her and Jude went over together, they just looked at Jude.
Oh, sorry. Reading quiet. Seen her.
Will lived with her at Jude.
Okay.
They paid Jude rent.
I didn't. All right. What else?
That's all.
Hungry? Let's get some food, water, bathroom break. Walk out, get some fresh air,
Maybe.
anything. Let's, I think we could use a break too. Maybe we'll step out over here. If you want to walk out the way this elevator works, you've probably been up there enough. You gotta have somebody go down with you. Walk down. Okay, we'll give you some there, okay? Sure you want something to drink?
No.
All right.
I forgot this guy was on the stand still.
Mm-hmm.
That was so long.
That was a really long time.
All
I'm
right,
surprised they're
Lieutenant Price.
not going to take a
So
break.
this is the first time Megan has told you this story about her mom
Correct.
possibly having a child. Is that right?
Yes.
Now, did you all go looking for Angela Boswell, and William McLeod?
Yes, we did.
And were you all able to locate them?
They were located, yes.
Where were they?
Wilkes County, North Carolina.
Were you able to locate Evelyn with them?
We were not.
Did you, in the course of your investigation, didn't find any evidence that Angel Boswell had ever had Evelyn?
That's correct.
So there was no evidence?
None.
Okay. Any evidence during your investigation that Angel Boswell had ever taken Evelyn?
None.
This was not the last interview that you had with Megan Boswell. Is that correct?
It was not.
Okay. After you learned that the information she had told you that day was not correct, did you all come up with another strategy as far as how to get additional information from Ms. Boswell?
Yes, we ended up interviewing her again.
All right. And would that have been the next day, February the 21st of 2020?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And on that day, did you all interview her along with various items of evidence that you had collected from Hunter's residence?
Yes, we did.
Okay. And if you would kind of tell the jury what you did, what your strategy was in interviewing her on that day.
So we were doing our best to narrow down the timeline of the last known credible sighting of Evelyn, who, when the last time we knew her to be alive. And so she had several items that we had gotten from Hunter's house in a box, kind of like she called it a memory box. And there were different photographs and items and letters and that kind of thing in that box. And we set it down with her and we basically asked her, when did this happen? When did this happen? To narrow down. Again, we were trying to narrow that timeline down as close as we could get to what we could prove to be the last time, Evan was seen alive.
All right. And obviously at this point in time, you knew Megan Boswell had told you things that were not true. Is that
100%.
correct?
Right.
Just pause the
Did you
thing so we can
confront her
thank
during
you.
that interview with her
Okay.
inconsistencies?
Yes.
Just want to say thank you very much, Chastity or Nicole, which is all I need is Jesus Coffee and True Crime, right? Saying
Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much for that.
And
We appreciate
Ginger
it.
too.
And Ginger for Ob, we appreciate you as well.
And we also had Sherry Harper as well.
Oh, yeah, Sherry Harper earlier too.
You
So
guys are the sweetest.
we appreciate that. That
Thank you
is,
so much.
that is helpful. Thank you very much for that.
And you know what? Let's go ahead and just have a break.
Little break,
Little break,
little stretch.
little stretch, little song to pump us back up
Yeah.
because that was a
Little-
long segment there.
It's like it really is more like listening to her. When is she telling the truth? Not when she's lying. It's just, is any of this accurate at all? Is she saying anything that's truthful? And it's hard to tell.
Yes. Thank you so much, Ginger. And all I need is Jesus, coffee, and true crime. And also, Sherry Harper, this is for you.
Thank you for the super chat. 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 Thank you for the super chat.
She did. Any excuse to play the song is good. And Tennessee Nurse was asking, that last interrogation we just played was on the 20th. So that was 2 days after her father reported her missing. So it'll be another 2 weeks almost before they find Evelyn from that interview.
For
Anything
those
else
of
we
you who
wanna-
are just joining us, we do have a new sidebar song. So
We
if we
do.
have another sidebar, we'll play it.
We do. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. I don't know. I was feeling very down, with all the stuff, medical stuff with our son. And so I was just goofing around one day with AI and I was like, it kept trying to make it too wordy. And I said, no, I just wanted to say thank you for your super chat. So,
and Rosebud, you are not alone. I agree with you. I think I sound like this prosecutor too. I heard when I was listening to it in the car.
just admit it. You are the
I
prosecutor.
know. I was like, man, that does sound like me. There's certain phrases and things he does that really sound like my accent and inflection and everything. I didn't think so the first day, but listening to it in the car, I definitely did. But anyway, so we're back to Detective Price, who is a Sullivan County detective on the case, and you saw him in the interrogation room also. So that was his first time hearing the story about her mother being the one that had Evelyn. She basically accuses at some point almost everyone she knows of having Evelyn. But do you want to start it?
Oh, sorry, I was
anything else you want
reading.
to do?
Oh, I was just reading stuff, trying to catch up because I was dancing and got all distracted.
Yeah, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think they. According to that, Gratz knew right away that she was lying. She's not a very good liar.
No,
Um,
I don't,
mean-
but it seems to come naturally for sure.
Yeah. It just rolls off her tongue.
I don't know about you guys, but she kept, I swear to God this, I swear to God that. And I'm like, even to this day, I won't say that.
There's another
know?
one she does too. She finishes a
Afraid
lot
of-
of her lies with
I'm sorry, I'm stretching. I'm
that's
looking
all
at
right.
you and stretching.
The phrase, what is it? She says, "You know what I mean?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
She-
saying. You
Like when she
understand?
really wants you to believe it. It's like she tries to.
You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She does that kind of thing. Just like I said, she's not a sophisticated liar, but she's a bold one, for sure.
All right. Are we ready?
Okay, yeah, I think we're good.
All right. And did you record that? And you said that interview was the next day, the February 21st, 2020. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And was that interview also conducted at your interview room over at the sheriff's office,
Yes, it was.
which again is located here in Bluntville, Sullivan County?
Correct.
Correct. Did you all record that interview?
We did.
And prior to coming to court here today, did you have an opportunity to review that interview?
Yes, I did.
And was that what you watched, a true and accurate recording of the interview that you had with Megan Boswell on February the 21st of 2020?
Yes, it is.
Judge, at this time, I would move to make that exhibit 221.
Objection. No, sir. Full exhibit. 221.
Judge, I would ask to publish that interview at this time, play it for the jury.
Objection.
I'm with you, roller girl. I'd be like, you're lying. You're lying. I would not be able to keep my composure. Actually, you know
did,
what? I might be able
did
to.
call her out. I mean, he kind of said, "I knew you were lying yesterday." You know,
Right.
I'm kind of surprised that but
I want to hear what her mom's got to say. Is her mom going to be on the stand? What do you guys think? I'll put it in the chat. Do you think we think her mom's going to show up? I'll do a poll.
well, she's got tissues in front of her today. She usually just wipes on her hands. Maybe she'll use the Kleenex this time. Was this interview before or after her news interviews outside?
Somebody told me it was February 20th, but I don't know.
The last one we watched was the 20th.
Her interviews, I can look at the timeline.
She did several.
Everyone stand.
We're getting a sidebar.
I heard there's a very long lunch. Have they had lunch yet?
I thought they already did.
Oh, I was gone for a bit with work.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. I agree, Roller Girl. I heard some of that, and I that woman was just. It was just too much.
Hey, people keep bringing this one up. I'll have
You're
to go
gonna.
listen to her.
It will drive you crazy. It will.
It's worse than Megan.
It's different. I don't know how to explain it. It's different.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think this was after the first interview.
All right. Well,
But then there's another interview where it looks like she's on like out in front of a store or something at night.
I thought about putting them all together, but I mean, I don't know if.
Yeah. There's at least 3, right?
I think there's 4.
4, yeah. So we can. Okay, so this is just a short recess.
Okay,
so
but
skip ahead here.
Do we want to do the sidebar song?
Well, that wasn't a sidebar. This is a recess.
Oh, okay. He's being a stickler today.
Yeah, they'll have sidebars. We'll get them.
You know, it's like they've been listening to our show. No, they're still there. They're still waiting. I say sidebar song.
Okay.
Who votes for sidebar song?
So how long was this?
Raise your hand if you vote for sidebar song.
I can't believe we caught up.
I know.
We started really late. Yeah, go ahead and show it. Why not?
I was waiting to see what anybody says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody take a stretch, get a drink, go potty.
All rise.
All the things. Okay, here's the new song. This is our sidebar song, so get excited for it.
Stop.
Yeah.
If you were here last week with that, then you know. Yeah, that works. I like it.
Yeah, I don't know if Seth will
will.
like that. I told Seth personally, I said, Seth, you need to put your side eye on a shirt. I really think that you should copyright that and put it on a shirt.
I don't think he minds. I don't think he'll care.
I told him that.
He might.
Sidebar with a side eye. LOL. That's right. Now we were I don't remember. Maybe it was one of the vigils. I told him that. I said, you need to copyright that or trademark it and put it on a shirt because it's as good as any meme I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. It's perfect. It's a perfect side eye.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, so I guess earlier, what did I miss while I was gone? Anything? I mean, obviously just lies in the interrogation.
Well, that's kind of, I was asking Rosebud and she told me to go back and read chat, but essentially it was, I think it went like this. Blah, 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 lie, blah, 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 lie, 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 blah, blah, lie.
It is infuriating. I mean, it's just so frustrating to listen to. But I mean, I know it's weird, with all these charges, they've got 20 indictments. So they've got to present all the evidence for the 20 indictments during this trial.
Rita said I got it right.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Essentially, what they're showing and what they're trying to establish is they're trying to, she's got what did we figure? 12 counts of falsifying or false reporting to the police. So I think they're just throwing, they have to have all that in there to prove. I think it's going to be really interesting if her mom goes on stand. I really think so.
I want to see that too.
Grandma Chachi says, I missed a lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sure.
Lie. Super Bowl party lie.
I mean, seriously, everything she says, every story she tells, I don't know if there's even a grain of truth in any of it. Very, very little. It's like complete fictions.
And her dad was spitting into a red Solo cup. Forgot that.
Yes, I did see that.
And her father was saying, her father obviously knew she was not telling the truth.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I actually got suspicious. I mean, it is suspicious to me that he's the one that called CPS. He's the one that eventually just said, "Hey, won't you check the playhouse?" And he's also the person, that clear. I don't know. It felt like in that interrogation, he knew she was lying. I just wonder how long he knew that baby was there.
I'm not sure now.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. But I'm thinking now, I think he may have just known how she thought.
Oh, okay.
He seemed like he was really like trying to, I don't know, at least I did miss the beginning of his part in that room, but he seemed genuine in trying to find Evelyn and try to keep his daughter out of as much trouble as possible. Like he was
warning her. He warned her. He said, "You missed that part." He did. He warned her. He said, "It's not like this is this man's job. You can't be lying to him." Basically, is what he said to her. And I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I saw him warning her, like, if something happened to her, you'll go to jail for life, and hurting children will not be easy on you in prison. Basically.
Oh, okay. You did see that part.
I saw that. Yeah, and I mean, he was trying to tell her, look, you're going to get in. Basically, he's had his own legal trouble. So he knew.
Right.
He knew that she was either going to go, she was in trouble. She wasn't getting out of it. She was either going to go to prison likely for life or could get something lighter.
Right.
If it was just a matter of a accidental cover up and that kind of thing.
Here, I'm going to pull that down.
Which she should have taken her dad's advice, actually. If she had come clean at the beginning and given whatever story.
I think
said, look, I panicked. I had this happen, whatever it is.
I'm going to pull these up while we're talking.
She might have had a shot. But now she's looking at first degree. She might have gotten out of it with some kind of second or manslaughter or something like that. But now she's going for,
well,
it's life or she'll walk, one or the other. Plus all the, she's not going to walk, I don't think, from these false report charges. I don't see how she gets out of those.
Well, I'm going to have to change the family tree.
Yeah. Right.
I just realized that.
Yeah.
I know. Guys, look at this beautiful baby. I mean, look at this beautiful
face,
baby.
The little chubby cheeks, right? Ridiculous.
I mean, just beautiful. Just beautiful.
The one that gets me is that video of her waddling around in front of the television with the remote.
I can find it.
Oh my gosh. So cute.
Well, like I said, I'm going to have to change
right
this.
About the time, that happened. It's just awful. But yeah, you're right. We don't know who to fill in.
I guess I was going to show you guys Tommy. I want you guys to look at how much he's changed since this last mugshot.
Yeah.
He looks like he's kind of pulled himself together.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, maybe a misspent youth and he got older and wiser. Who knows?
Yeah. A lot of people are saying that the William McLeod's going to have something to do with it.
Boy,
I don't know. He's a rough looking one.
He looks like trouble too, right?
Yeah. But we were asking like what day this part of the interrogation was. They said that was the 20th.
Yeah.
So the Amber Alert was issued on the 19th, just to refresh everybody. Let's see, and there's the Amber Alert. And then the 21st talks about that. Okay, so that makes sense because that's the night. The 21st is the night they found Angela and William with the car. Okay.
So 21st, the day after they have this interrogation where she tells the story about Angela. That does make sense. Okay, so it just took them a day to catch them.
No, Tennessee nurse. It has not been revealed who the baby daddy is yet.
No. They have indicated we will find out during the trial, but we do not know yet. There's at least 3 boyfriends that we know of on our booty board.
Yeah, Tina
Our booty
D.
scroll.
Yeah, let's throw out some opinions. I have heard some stuff. I don't want to be a spoiler, so I'm not going to say anything, but I've heard some stuff for sure.
I'm sure there's rumors.
Yes. But anyway, I thought just so we had a general idea of the timeline, because it gets murky. You know, we've been doing this for days. This is what, day 5 that we've been doing this, and it just kind of, everything kind of gets murky in our memory. So we're at this February 20th mark. So
Yeah. So
I'll
yeah,
pull
let's just
that
get
back
back
there.
through it. So, okay.
We can go through it. We got time.
Yeah, we got a few minutes. They're still gone. So Angela Boswell and William McLeod appeared in court on the charge in North Carolina. Angela was later extradited to Tennessee that evening. Megan did a second interview accusing her mother of giving Evelyn to someone at a campground. You remember that story is the one where she says some guy in a silver camper, I think, or something. February, and then she was going to go up there herself. She was frustrated with TBI. And then later we see the interview where they're like, yeah, we saw that interview where you were kind of blaming us or whatever.
Well, see, that wasn't until, well, you know what? I don't know. I could be wrong.
February 25th, Megan is arrested on one charge of false reporting. So that is the last time she is free. And she had an interrogation before that arrest that day, because we saw that one last week. See, on the 26th, a pawn search was conducted on the same road where Angela Boswell and William McLeod were arrested. So they kind of almost gave some credence to that story, even though I don't think they even believed. I don't think they were even believing it at that point. And people are wanting you to spill the tea.
About what?
About who the dad is.
Who I think it is?
Yeah,
no, I don't know who it is. This is just something that someone suggested to me. That it might be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what okay. Okay.
So
You can put it on the screen.
It's out there.
Okay. So yes, that was what I've heard, that it could very well be William McLeod. That's what I've heard.
Yeah. So, but that's
I'm trying to find that video for
rumor.
you, but I cannot find it.
I guess it could be this Caleb person also. Or maybe a mystery fourth.
I don't know if I'm not ready. I'm not confident enough with William McLeod to add him to the booty board. Let me just put it that way.
No, I wouldn't do that yet.
I'm not confident enough. I will say though, let's look at his picture. Actually, I could probably pull a better one up. No, I'm going to go no. I'm looking, based on pictures, I'm going to go no.
Yeah, I don't see any resemblance.
There's no resemblance to me. That baby really just looks like her mother. I'm going to go no. Now, we don't know what Caleb looks like, right?
No, I don't think so.
But Caleb's mother was, let me see if I can find her picture.
That's a good point.
What?
I wonder if there were boys in the foster home.
Well, I thought she went into the foster home after she was 7 months pregnant.
Oh, I don't know.
And that was a question for me, is where did, why did she go into the foster home exactly?
They questioned Megan at the SO. She asked to be taken out the side door because of the news being present. She walked outside and straight to the news for an interview.
That's crazy.
Oh, so Tennessee Nurse tagged us with the Twitter rumor, I think. I guess there's some videos. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Pull it up now. I mean, that would be quite the. I mean, scandal. I don't know if that would be a scandal, but it would be
Yeah, I
a
don't know.
bombshell drop in the courtroom, I think, if that's the case.
I don't know.
Oh, so Castle says, I tag you all to ease, but you have to follow me.
Oh, I don't. Okay. How do I do that? Okay. I'm not good on the Twitter.
Yeah, we're not real active on our Mr. E on the Twitter.
You did tag us? How do I know I got tagged?
On Twitter, I think.
But how do I know I got tagged?
I don't know.
Oh, yes. All right. All right, Tia Nurse. I did watch that. Yes, I did. Thank you.
So Rita says she thinks the baby looks like Caleb.
Okay. I don't know what Caleb
They're
looks
back,
like.
I think,
Oh,
aren't they?
okay.
Looks like,
Hold on.
Am I wrong?
They are. I was just talking away. I apologize.
All right,
Let me get it ready. It doesn't hurt for us.
CPS took her for truancy. I think that's what you all were talking about.
Yeah, if you guys want me to follow you back on X, yeah, email me if you want, and I will follow you back on X. I'm so bad at that stuff. I actually want Mr. E to take it over. I'm really bad about the social media.
Ginger says it looks like Hunter to her. Yeah, they both kind of have rounder faces a little, right?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I got to go back.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure they were together before.
No.
Of course, I mean, these
who
people all
knows?
lie and make up so many stories. Who knows? It could have been on again, off again for a long time.
Yeah. All right, I'm turning it back on. I think it's coming any second.
Starting out everywhere over there. I'm bring this, let me go get checked. Oh my gosh.
Is this the same day? Was she wearing that yellow before?
No, this is not the same day. Nope, I don't think so, because that's one of the interviews. She has this yellow shirt on in one of the interviews that we covered.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess this is a different day,
But
but
she
I
was
might be
wearing
wrong.
the Duke shirt in
Mm-hmm.
the last one, right?
And one of them, she had the UT shirt on.
I think that's the day she gets arrested.
Yeah, it is. She also managed to get a interview in before getting arrested too.
So, we're with the pictures, we're kind of making that time frame. I'll shut the doors open. Your grandma's downstairs. She's right here. Where was that at?
Time frame pictures.
Where were those pictures? They're right here. That's 50 pictures. These are the other pictures.
Yeah.
I know we kept you here a while, you're kind of in a time crunch. I'm sure your grandmother has got better things to do.
Well, I have nothing better to do. You're trying to find my child, so.
Okay, well, basically what I'm getting at is, if there's any point in time you need to get up and leave, just go. All right, you're free to leave. I know he's kind of in your way.
Well, I just kind of wait until you are like, hey, we're done with you.
Okay,
To go.
I'm just saying, you're free to go at this point. So,
Almost seems like she likes the attention.
we talked about the pictures. I may get into a little more questions. Are you okay with answering some questions again?
Yeah, you want me to sign the paper?
Okay.
I don't
Real
have
quick.
to, like, I'll find somebody, I'm definitely more than okay with talking to you all,
Do you
but
care to do it just in case? I'm gonna get one.
Okay. Do you see that that's Agent Gratz? Not a gray hair on his head.
I know. Did this case do it?
That's what I'm wondering.
Right. So she's confirming here something we're talking about the other day, but she
Mhm.
has signed this Miranda rights waiver or whatever you call that multiple times, it sounds like. So she must be signing these before every time she goes in the room.
Right.
So that's good. We were worried about that part of it, about this not being able to be used
Exactly.
as evidence, but looks like they were on top of that part, even if we're not hearing it on video. I bumped the dog with
My
my
mind is scrambling everywhere. I'm still trying to figure out why this kid's shoes calling me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's weird. The newest phone I have, if I don't have a number saved, the number comes up and it's like it guesses who it is. So like if you call it, it might actually have your name on there, even though I don't have it saved. I don't know how it works.
Poor guy.
All right. Well, I'm kind of getting this stuff together. I'll let you start filling it out. Oh no, it's stuck together. I got some of that stuff on there. I'm so sorry about that.
Okay.
I done messed up, didn't I? All right. Okay.
Mine,
Yep.
321,001.
So this is in November.
That was taken out of mommy's house.
When?
On mommy's. Grandmother lives downstairs.
So I'll let go ahead. All right, hey, very good. You done this before, right?
Yeah, that was on.
Do you understand it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it to you.
Okay.
Before you ask any questions, you must understand your rights. Your rights may stop you not answering questions. If you do answer questions, your answers can be used evidence against you in court. You have the right to consult a lawyer before your question. If you're not a lawyer, one will be provided to you without cost. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you'll still have the right to stop answering questions at any time until you talk to a lawyer. All right, you understand all that?
Yeah.
All right. Applebee's, we don't know. Okay. Is this the same trip?
Yes. They're all
What day was this on?
the 21st. This picture, I think, if it would have been warm in November, I think it would have been sometime in November. 21st, we're all from the same, I'm wearing the same clothes as those two.
Tell me again, November.
I don't know when in November, but I'm pretty sure it was. The only reason I know that is because I went to Applebee's after DPS sent me money for going to school. I went to Applebee's after I got that money for October. Now that I think about it. Because I had money to go to Applebee's, same trip. So those are just the same pictures for now that we're doing.
So Children and Family Services was sending her money to go to school and she went to Applebee's.
This pen is messed up. December 6th,
2018, at Alton Homes in Greenwood.
18.
No, I don't think so.
So Evelyn was less than a month old.
Dreaming of Blue Sky.
They had like a family thing for like the children in foster care.
Mhm.
That's what that was.
No.
Hi, Dreaming of Blue Skies and Sandy Beaches.
Will you help if I turn these around? I just realized
Yeah, I
that.
can see. This picture was taken on the day that she turned 4 months old, to my 18th birthday. So 3/21, 2019. Like I
So
said,
now
some days
we're
I remember really
12,
specific.
6, 30.
That one comes after that one. That was more recent if you're going from.
Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
When was this one?
My dad has the pictures. It was from sometime in February 2018.
So we're like, well, this one was.
December 6th. No, that was in February 2019. I'm sorry. Forgive me, because yeah, Evelyn was with us on that trip. My dad has the pictures of like me, him, Ashley, Lodge, Charlotte, Mikey, Sarah, Evelyn.
What about this one? Where's first birthday come in?
That's not first birthday. That's Christmas.
I'm so
That would come after that.
right there.
First birthday would have been somewhere between these two. Like right, yeah.
December 21st.
Yeah.
This is,
From 1/11/2020. I see the date on it.
you can see that?
Yeah.
Where?
I'm trying not to touch it.
I'm way off.
That was food we picked up for Jason, the guy who lives in the basement.
Yeah, I think so.
The set.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
missed it. I was watching the.
Just that she likes the attention is what Dreaming was saying.
Yeah, I think she does too. I think she kind of smiled at
Well,
him.
The
Yeah.
trip to El Paso would have probably been somewhere around like,
Where's that? Right here? Yeah.
yeah.
This is like fun for her or something.
I asked for her birthday. I don't remember exactly, to be honest with you. I'm sorry.
Right in there.
Yeah.
Where's Sarah? There.
I got sick like a couple weeks ago.
She certainly doesn't act like a
So
mother who's
after that,
missing a child.
What?
Mm-mm.
the card would have been after the all-door receipt.
This is.
Hundred insurance.
So just put it down here.
I don't know when I wrote that. Now you're gonna ask me. I don't know. We were into it because him and his dad were arguing over chicken shack clothes.
Before or after?
After I cussed him out, so I was apologizing. Called his dad something weird.
He did or you did?
He did.
Alright, so
The ultrasounds were obviously prior anyway.
prior to the pictures.
Yeah. Because she was in my stomach.
Right.
The first big night trip, the first time I took her was the night they opened. Which these pictures are from that, but I took her the very night they opened.
It's gonna kind of go in weird order.
Okay,
We're gonna start way back here.
okay.
Ultrasound. Was this,
That was the day I was having her, that was her heartbeat and my contractions. I couldn't get her out, just her heartbeat. I
now we're
was
like right here.
Yeah.
That's next, right?
Right. That was Christmas. So it would have been with the ornament.
Right, we know what the book is, so I'm gonna put it here. Birthday,
Nope, my foster mom made that for me for Christmas.
Christmas when? There.
It's just the first week of Evelyn's life, basically,
Right.
all the pictures are. None of them are after she was a week old, if that makes sense.
We'll turn this out, let's get some more.
But Patricia made me that. I'm gonna call her Gail.
Huh?
Okay, Gail made me that like for Christmas, because I wanted a picture book of Evelyn. July, that was the July 4th trip. It was the weekend of July 4th of 2018. I was pregnant.
Before or after ultrasounds?
Before. It was the weekend of July 4th. 2018.
What is this going to show?
We're over here.
I took her the first night they opened.
Was Evelyn with you?
Yes.
Is this one of the trips you took with Hunter?
No.
Did you ever take trips with Hunter and see Blaine Lights?
No.
Okay. So now we're talking like right in here. Or
It was a
maybe
little
it
bit
was-
before that.
maybe it was with this. This is at Bristol, right?
I don't know exactly when the book's from, but the first time that I took her was the first night they opened. So the first time me and her went to see Lights would be November 15th, 2019. Because that's the date it was.
So that's after the birthday.
Yeah.
Let's just do this. Let's put this under the pictures.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So we're in that room. Okay. We don't have a date on that.
It's just good colors. Those were from when the card too, when I was sick. Probably the North Carolina trip, wherever those booklets are.
Yeah, those booklets are going to come in
Yeah.
for some reason. They've
We can
mentioned them a
do
few
that.
times.
Remember why?
Because there's a,
We got a
Would-
seat.
yeah, with the date on it.
Maybe 1/19 of 20. So.
Moving after, before the card.
You
Can I touch it?
That's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
Would have been before the card.
Before the card.
Yeah.
All this goes before the card. Seeing your pictures, we're like right over here, right? Or somewhere.
August 20,
We'll put it like right there.
August 2018, yeah.
We're not worried about that. Okay. We went through this, Matt. To see if this was for memory. That's you. 18. These are things you like eating.
Yeah,
Right.
it's on from that. There's a baby shower the day it came. The pictures of her, like of me and her at the Christmas party,
Yeah.
they were way in the back.
There's
She and Evelyn was
Same day.
26. Yeah,
Okay.
stuck the same place.
Okay.
That is Evelyn with Santa, her first Santa. First time she met Santa, and that was the same day, at the same Christmas party at
Okay.
Holston
So
Home.
then there's all kinds of.
It started at 6 p.m.
All right, well, we know you didn't have a first birthday party really,
No.
but I mean,
I got her a little cake and let her smash it out my trailer, but it was just me and her. Like, my dad wanted to be like, why don't you do it one day, the other can do it that day, I just couldn't every day, and I said, well, just screw it, it's my child's first birthday, I'd rather it be just me and her anyway, it's not raging around you all the time for her first birthday.
do you want to fill this stuff in?
Right now, she doesn't have a birthday party, so
Well, you did the birthday smashing thing, right?
I'll fill it out later.
Okay. What are we gonna put here?
Nothing, she's not two yet.
What are you gonna put here?
Hopefully pictures of her at her second birthday party.
What do you want to do at her second birthday party?
Actually have a really nice birthday party. I brought balloons and stuff for her first one. I was making a baby shark thing, but I didn't really set all that up.
What do you want to do to this?
I don't know. That's a long time from now.
You can think about it.
Take her to the park.
What park?
Warriors Path.
Is that where she like to go?
Mm-hmm. Also, there's this dinosaur park. Backyard Terrace. I used to take there a lot.
In Bluff City?
Yeah. And walk with her.
How many times you go there?
A lot.
Really? Aren't they doing some kind of dinosaur thing at either Meadowview or at the Speedway?
I was going to take Elijah.
So which one? Is it at Meadowview or is it?
At that view,
Are they doing it at the Speedway too?
I think.
When were you gonna take Elijah?
Today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
When did they start it?
Today.
According to kids, she's gonna be getting pretty big.
Yeah.
About the size of Elijah?
Yeah.
What do you think you'll be doing then?
I don't know. Whatever she likes.
Alright. So, let's go back.
That was before the ultrasound. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You're
we're
going
going,
there.
yeah, we're going this way.
Okay,
So
sorry.
we've got basically,
4th of July.
wait, did you have like, oh, I know. I've got stuff to fill in there. What's over there?
Okay. You can see her teeth really good in this picture.
I'm sorry, I
You
can't read the
can see
look.
her teeth really good in that picture.
How many teeth did she have?
8. And I was taking it along.
Anywhere?
Along.
Where's she live at?
At the bottom of the hill from my dad.
Okay, I'm over off Muddy Creek. It's like tables from the.
That was Amanda.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed most of these pictures of her.
Yeah.
I didn't want to cut it because, if you look, you can see within her eyes, and I simply cut it. I balled my eyes out. I was like,
Where is she 6 months old in this timeline?
she's 4 months here, so we're going to. Sorry, I don't want to touch it.
It's okay. Because this ear infection, she was 6 months old,
Yeah.
right? Newborn,
New-
or hospital records.
Okay, yeah.
So right here,
That goes with that.
they go together.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hospital cat goes with the same. That's where she was born. What was that? Coming home outfit. That was right after she was born.
Do you want to pause to answer?
After that.
Got something to say?
And then when your birthday shirt.
Ruffle want to answer that question. Tennessee nurse, about when the Megan was seen at that shed. It turned out later in his testimony, Tommy said that he saw her car there with the hatch up, but never actually saw anyone there. So it's presumably Megan, but the defense kind of tried to push the idea that it could have been Hunter or anyone else driving the car. So I don't think he actually saw her that day. He just saw that her car was there.
Right.
But I don't know what day that was. I don't know if he said. I don't recall that. Do you?
I didn't take very good notes that day.
Yeah, I don't think he said a specific date though. But it was well after Evelyn went missing.
And let's see, was it Castle or Kelsey? Kelsey had asked if KP pleading the fifth has it been confirmed. I think what it is my understanding is because I don't know if
that's from at night.
That was from at night, yeah.
So depends on how you view that.
Yeah.
So
no, that's a good
we
answer.
can't independently confirm that as far as we know, at night's the only people that reported that. So I don't, could mean a few things. Could mean she lawyered up. Could mean they did a grand jury and she pled the fifth or some other type of hearing. Or their source is bad.
Yeah.
Or something along that, so I don't guess we can really confirm that.
Okay.
At least not independently on our end.
No.
Evelyn's bathtub sleep. That would have been from the first the day that she came home. She was 5.5 months old. So that fits in kind of
Anywhere.
around this area.
Like right, where's the
Okay, that works, yeah. Evelyn's first shoes.
That's my guess too.
She wore those. Couldn't really fit in them. So she kind of wore around the time she was 6 months old. That's when she started fitting in them. They're a little bit too big for her.
She started wearing them when?
6 months old, 4 to 6 months old.
Right in here.
Yeah.
Boy, she really looks like she's enjoying it this time.
Yeah, it's like she's really enjoying the attention.
Yeah, she's sitting like straight up in her chair. It just looks like she's having fun. You would have no idea.
She's watching every move he makes.
Yeah, I think this is true.
What
Castle's saying. I think this is true.
So from the time we've got like ultrasound pictures.
Exactly.
We've got 27 things that were in that box.
Yeah.
Plus this, and we can count that one or a dozen, but 28.
Well, there's our question about the date, February 21st.
And let's see, let's go to the last thing. Her birthday was on the 21st.
Yeah.
That's kind of where this stops.
So her mom gets arrested sometime today.
Did you have this birthday cake smash on the 21st?
Yeah. No, it was on the 22nd. Take that back.
Well, I'm just curious.
Because we were trying to have a birthday party on the 21st. My dad and Mikey ended up being at work late. Then they wanted to wait till this weekend. I was like, no, it's my child's first birthday. I really didn't want to have you all here anyways because I want to spend it with her, to be honest. So.
That's understandable. Okay. So we got like 28 some things. If you count these, makes it like 30 something. And then this one.
Those are all from one trip. Some of the pictures are the same. I meant to give those to my dad. I never got around to it. That's from the same trip.
And this one was taken when?
December 21st.
It was after December 20th. You're so sure of that.
Yeah.
You're so good with all of these other dates.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's great. It's a great thing. So we've got all this stuff about Evelyn.
Yeah.
Leading up to December the 20th.
Yeah.
And then it becomes.
That would have been about like either 4 to 6 days after Mom took her.
Okay. So then we got.
Hunter put that stuff in baby box. I didn't put it in there. Okay.
So we got.
Hunter put it in there.
Ripley's here with Evelyn. And the trip with Hunter, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures.
Yes, yeah, so like 4 of those pictures are these same pictures.
Okay. But there's 6 pictures there.
Okay.
All right. And then.
I have pictures of Evelyn from this trip, but Dad has them.
Okay. All right. They're not in the baby box though, right? And then the 21st.
No, that's
The 11th.
11.
Evelyn's missing, and you're out getting shrimp Alfredo for who?
Jason.
Okay. And Evelyn's missing on.
Welcome in Reality Wins.
Hi, reality.
Evelyn's
Welcome.
missing on the 19th. You're going to Blowing Rock with Hunter,
And Mom,
stopping and taking pictures.
he thought to take that.
Right. And then you got this big long letter. Hunter wrote you this big long letter. Right.
Like a couple weeks ago, I was sick.
Doesn't mention, sorry, we can't find Evelyn. Right. You mentioned, you write this letter to Hunter. I'm sorry, love you always, because you all are fighting.
Yeah.
You're not fighting over looking for Evelyn, are you?
No,
Should you be?
I mean, Hunter was never really that concerned about it.
Exactly. Here's my point. You were all about Evelyn. You did all this stuff. You saved the bracelets. You saved the cap, the coming home outfit, Evelyn's bathtub sling. You saved this picture. You saved these little footprints. You saved the first Christmas. You saved this book. You saved the trip to Ripley's picture. Can't read upside down. The bracelet from the ear infection. You saved that. This came from the baby box. Her first shoes. You saved all that. You've got this from the first birthday party. Evelyn's 1-year birthday shirt, worn for 3 days. You can sit here and tell me you know she wore those for 3 days. What 3 days were those?
The 20th, the 21st, and the 22nd of November.
Of November. You know that right off the bat.
Yeah.
Because you loved Evelyn, right?
I do love Evelyn.
You love Evelyn. You
I
had,
just want to clarify just so it doesn't sound bad. She didn't wear that shirt for 3 days straight. I washed it every night.
I understand what you did.
Okay.
You made a trip all the way to El Paso for her to see her dad. You drove, right? Did you do that for yourself or for Evelyn?
For Evelyn.
All right, look at all these pictures you're taking over. You're so happy with her, right? You saved the Speedway and Lights. It stops December 20th. A minute ago, you started crying on December the 20th. What happened December the 20th?
No, I was crying on the 21st.
Okay.
Because that was the day she would have been 1 year and 1 month old and Mom had her.
Okay.
I didn't have her with me.
On
So I was
December-
sad.
On December 21st, you were upset because you didn't have Evelyn with you. What efforts did you take on that day to go find Evelyn?
I went to my grandparents' house. She was not there. I tried to contact my mom, couldn't get a hold of her, and I actually rode around for a bit trying to find my mom or Will, the place where they would be, because this is when I still had my road cruise. But when the cruise got taken, when did I go to court? January 9th for that ticket, right? Our cruise got taken on the same day from
Okay.
court. So I still had it on that point in time, so everyone trying to find mom.
Okay.
She's
So-
all closed off with her
You're
arms
saying-
crossed.
I had planned the trip to the aquarium like pre ahead, and her was like, "Oh well, we'll go."
So
So,
you did all that on the same day you all drove from this area
Yeah,
all the way down to Gatlinburg. How long does that take?
an hour and a half. Hunter drove, and Hunter speed's really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're saying that's a 1-hour trip?
Yeah.
I can't make it to here from Morristown in an hour. How are you getting to Gatlinburg in an hour?
Hour and a half.
An hour and a half, okay. Let's say you get there in an hour and a half. You have to drive back in an hour and a half,
Right.
so that's 3 hours.
Yeah,
How long did you stay at the aquarium?
30 minutes or less.
30 minutes or less, and got your picture taken?
Yeah.
There's 4 hours. And what part of the day did you spend looking for Evelyn?
Earlier before we went, we didn't get up there until probably like 3 or 4.
Okay.
I only
Look.
not to get back early. I don't think we left until probably about 3. So up until that point, that's what I was doing.
January 11th.
I was trying to talk to Mom that day, and I was trying to get her to meet me in Kingsport, and actually I eventually gave up on it, and Jason had called in wanted food, so I brought him some back on the way back.
I just realized what time it is.
Didn't get a chance to buy anything for Evelyn that day, right? Why
It's
not?
time.
And she wasn't with
Huh?
You
me.
or me?
Or was she?
Probably me, so that you
Did
can
see
give
her
me a
January
summary.
11th?
No,
So she was missing January the 11th,
yeah.
right?
Hold on.
That would put her, how many days? What did you tell the news that where you dropped off Evelyn?
I didn't.
You didn't say it to the news?
No, I didn't tell her where.
What'd you tell the news? I haven't seen it. I've been up here working.
I mean, they asked me what was going on, and I'm like, well, they're trying to find the person and stuff like that, you know, I mean, that's about it. I didn't tell them anything specific.
Okay.
I told them I couldn't tell them any specific details about the case or nothing like that. Was I supposed to tell them something?
I'm not the one that asked to talk to the news. I'm not talking to the news. Hunter, I'm sorry. Love you always. How many love letters did you write to Evelyn while she's been gone?
No.
Why?
Why would I write her love letters?
Are you gonna talk to her when she's older? Remember that time that you were missing every single day? I wrote you 10 letters. I was out beating the bushes trying to find you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's go back and talk about the plane. I don't think you were in there for this. I told you we had a plane, right? I said that 3 days ago. I said we'd put it on there if we needed to.
Okay, we'll do this again. I have to run and get the kids, and Mr. E is going to stay with you. And we talked about her body language, and
Yeah.
I was saying her arms are crossed, and he was talking about the look on her face.
But she looked like she was enjoying the game.
Right.
Someone else who just said this, somebody said, yeah, reality wins says it kind of looks like she's flirting with the dude standing up.
That's what I was saying earlier. She was really watching him.
And this is Gratz, right?
Yes.
So this is the one everybody thinks is good looking anyway.
Yes, but
So maybe
see,
she is.
this is pre-gray hair because I think the case gave him gray hair.
Yeah.
So
will Gratz be number 4?
I don't know. Are we still muted?
Just joking.
Or can you guys hear us?
Just kidding. No, I think we're good now.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, it looks good on my end.
Okay, I'll start it back up, and
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I won't be gone long.
Somebody walked by and just said something about a plane, and she looked at me, right? And you realize I was being honest with you, right? I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Do you know why I think you ain't been out looking for Evelyn?
Well,
It's 2 things. They're kind of one and the same. You know where she is, okay?
I don't know exactly where she is.
Or you know she's dead.
No.
Now's the time to talk. Is Evelyn dead?
Not that I know of unless mom has done something. I would never hurt her. She is my daughter.
Okay. You're not out here doing all that you can to find your daughter. It's 2 reasons. You know where she is or she's dead. And another thing, some of this is bullshit that you're saying right here. Say you can't find mom and she won't tell you where she's at. You're not looking for her, but you just, after all this, you're with her, right? You, Hunter, and your mom go to the Lone Rock, North Carolina, and you said this receipts from where you and your mom and Hunter were there. So where's Evelyn there?
I don't know. Mom didn't tell me.
Where is she?
Mom would not tell me. I told her mother.
So you went along with her?
I mean,
You
yeah.
went with your mother on a trip to Blowing Rock to go pass around, and your little girl, you don't know where she's at. Is that what you want me to believe?
I'm being honest.
That's not what I asked. You went, you've got detail after detail after detail after detail of this little girl. Her whole entire life. Basically daily. You can tell us specifically to the day, to the hour of what was going on in your child's life until here. Look at me. Is everyone ever going to get to wear this?
Yes. Well, I shouldn't have fit in it. It's 18 months.
You know what I'm asking.
Yes. I love him.
There's no way. There's no way. I'm a parent. There's no way. No way you don't know. It's impossible.
I honestly thought she was my mother.
Okay.
Every time I'm being honest, every time I ask my mom, she'd be like, she's in the same place, don't worry about it. I don't know what else you all want to know. I've given you every, place I could find my mother, and I'm trying to help you all as much as I possibly can.
It doesn't make sense. Look, where is she?
I don't know. If I knew we wouldn't be here in this room.
Something happened December 21st.
Something happened before December 21st.
Well, that's a true statement.
What is it?
You all know that. Between the 14th and 16th was the last time that I saw her.
We don't know that. We know that's what you're telling us, okay? And we also know that you lied to us. You spent about 6 hours lying to me, okay? I don't know when to believe you. Now, everything you tell me, I have to verify, okay? Everything I told you has come true, right?
Right.
We're not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your ass. I'm not. But there comes a point that we just gotta talk about facts and reality. I mean, here's something else that really bugs me. You go looking for apartments with Hunter. You're willing to look for a place to live. You told us yesterday for you, Hunter. You give this
Something
baby
like
a name
that.
yet?
I don't know its gender.
Okay. You go out hunting for apartments and not Evelyn. For you, Hunter, and the new baby. You put on that application, 3 people will live there. That's 3 of you, the new baby. Evelyn's hung out to dry. That's why, in my heart, I believe Evelyn is dead, or you know where Evelyn is.
I don't know where she's at. The last person that I knew had her was Mom. Did Mom ever call you back?
Good catch, Dreaming.
Here's the thing, Mom's hung out to dry. There's something else you're not telling us.
There's not. And I can 110% say that. I know I liked you all before, but after I started telling you everything with Mom, I've done nothing but tell you all the truth. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been talking more.
I know you have.
And stuff like that.
That you just, I mean, do you not care about her?
I do care about her. Let me up here.
What bullshit? You don't care about her? She's been gone for how long? You never picked up the phone. You never called. DCS didn't know. We didn't know. I mean, we're 2 months behind finding her.
You want to be honest about why I didn't call?
Yes. Please.
Okay, after Maddie's mom talked about it, I thought you weren't any good and wouldn't do anything, so I thought I'd do better calling you get on my
So
own here.
you're going to blame.
Maggie, that's not even believable.
No.
Okay, that's a lie.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, I know Maddie's mom, and she may not like us, but do you, like I said, do you believe everything you told me a minute ago? You didn't believe everything she told me.
Not only she said that, but literally everybody else.
Who's everybody?
Steven, Buck, Lacey, Dana.
Have you ever talked to law enforcement before in your life?
No.
So you're basing everything on what? 3 or 4 people that are always in trouble with the police, dope head, drug dealer, overdose victims. Guess what? Just a second, I'm gonna walk over and grab my work phone. Christy has been blowing my phone up. She's done more to help Evelyn than you ever did. So if that excuse you just told us is true, which I don't believe, it's insane. Because Christy's daughter died and the police investigated it, and for whatever reason weren't able to solve it, she still has hope that the same police, this man right here, can find your daughter. Do you want me to show you all the stuff she's been sending me? You want to see how many times she's called me today? I finally had to tell her to quit calling me because I was too busy doing other things. I had to send her to the 1-800 number. Christy believes in us and believes in Evelyn more than you do. How's that going to come out? How's that going to look? Do you believe we can help you find Evelyn?
Yes. If I didn't believe that, I wouldn't be up here every day.
You believe me about Christy, or you want to see that?
I believe you.
I dare say she's called again since I've been sitting over here.
But if you go on Facebook, all she did for like months was trash talk like every
I don't give a damn about
Christy,
Facebook.
Okay.
I think Christy's crazy, okay? But she's trying. In her mind, she is trying. She's trying her damnedest, okay?
You know, I don't give a damn about Facebook and what everybody else has to say. I don't give 2 rat's asses about it. All I care about right now is finding it. And the only person that I think can help us do that, I'm sitting 2 feet in front of.
And I am trying to help you all, and I'm giving you every
No, you
information. Okay.
I mean, listen, you haven't.
Then I'll go home right now.
You haven't. I'm going to back this stuff up.
There's there's nothing more we can do for you. If you're gonna go home while we're looking for your baby and not care, that's all we can do.
Well, you're saying I'm not healthy being here, so
I'm saying you're not being
here.
100% truthful with
I
me.
am being 100% truthful with you.
Okay. Do you want to go home or do you want to help us?
I'm trying to help you all, but you all are
That
like,
wasn't the question. Do you want to go home or do you want to help us?
I'll stay here as long as you're not like, well, you're not doing any good here, because then what's the point of me being here if you don't think I'm doing any good?
You're not. Are you going to give us any information other than what you've already told us?
That's the only information I know to get to you.
Do you know why Matt and I are the two that keep talking to you?
Because I talk to you all more than anybody else.
Not exactly.
And I talk to you more, and I've told you more than I have anybody else.
Not exactly. We're the only two out of those 40 damn people that are probably over there right now that have an inkling that you're telling us some truth. Everyone else over there thinks every word coming out of your mouth is a lie. And I can understand how they get that, okay? I think you're still lying to some, but I believe in you enough to think you've told us some truth. You're not telling us all the truth.
I have told you everything that I know.
You loved this kid. You loved this kid. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say this kid's Evelyn. You love Evelyn. You dated every minute and every second of her life. You remember it. You can say that picture. Remember putting that outfit on her this day. She was happy. So on and so forth. And then Hunter comes in the picture. Hunter don't like Evelyn.
It was, don't.
Evelyn is gone.
My mom had already taken her at that point. The 14th through the 16th.
Okay, look. That's what you started dating Hunter December 2nd or December 1st. Okay, I know that to be a fact.
That's when I started working at Chicken Shack. I didn't start going to his house over a week later.
Okay, so let's say a week later, December 7th. The last credible sighting was not from you, because you're not credible anymore. The last credible sighting was around December 7th. Now finish your story.
Okay.
You start dating Hunter December 7th, you're going over to his house, no one sees Evelyn.
It was after that.
When?
Probably around the 9th or 10th.
Okay.
When my mom started coming to help me babysit her.
2 or 3 days later, boom.
That's when my mom started coming to help me babysit. And those days, you can look at the schedule. I was at work from 6 a.m. to like 7. I take that back. I was there at 4 or 5 o'clock when they started opening until they closed.
I don't care if you worked a 24-hour shift. Evelyn is gone. Okay?
Well, she was out of the house.
If you cared about this little girl, you wouldn't have allowed us to start with. That's my opinion. I'll give you another opinion of mine. I think everybody that's been in working on this, I can't even count up my hours at this point. I ain't had hardly any sleep. I talked to a lady in Nashville last night. I thought I had a dream about. I woke up this morning and looked. I'd actually talked to that lady. Okay.
Wow.
That's how long and how hard we've been working on this. Everybody over there, you know what they think? They think that all of them care more about Evelyn than you do. That's how it looks. If I were to write it down on paper, that's how it looks. Your actions make it seem like you don't care. If you do care, if you want me to walk over there and say, guys, guess what she just did? She just helped us out with this. She cares. You all were wrong. Matt and I were right. If you want me to go over there and say that, help me.
I don't know what else to tell you to help you. I have.
Well, I mean, we can't even corroborate that your mom's the last one to see this baby.
Because you can't find her.
What we can prove,
Okay,
what we can prove is that we chronologically, you know specifics about this baby. Specifics. Up until Hunter.
Can I comment now?
I'm telling you.
Why do you think you can't find my mother?
Why?
Yeah.
I have no idea. You tell us why. We've tried our best. We got a freaking plane up in the air trying to find them.
Okay, and I feel like that should tell you all something, because people, if I did something, I would be up here talking to you. I would have been like, I'm a lawyer for come up here. I wouldn't say anything. Tell me God, I would not.
Okay.
That's the reason Mom will not talk to you all.
Why?
Because she knows she took her. you know, when Dad was sitting here and Dad was like, oh, she got told me she's gonna have to leave, she can't come back, she's gonna have to leave, she can't come back. You remember that? There has to be a reason for that. Do you not agree with me on that?
I agree. Here's where we disagree. I think you know more. I think these guys over at the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office, they've worked and lived here all their lives. They're familiar with your family, okay? I'm not trying to be derogatory towards you. They're familiar with the Boswells, all right? You know what they told me this morning? The Boswells are a tight-knit family. They won't rat on each other. I think that is where this is coming from. I think you are doing what you were raised to do and not rat on anyone in your family.
If I wasn't going to rat anyone in my family, I wouldn't have told you anything about my mom. And you know what? I did that first. And then I talked to Dad, and I was like, hey, you need to tell him what happened.
Okay.
And then I don't know if you noticed, but literally the second I got off the phone with them, what started happening.
I believe, no.
It was a little bit after I got off the phone.
You continue to lie. You told us your latest version of the truth, and then I got up to take a break, and you said, well, you call my dad, but don't tell him what I told you. You told me that story before you talked to your dad. You didn't want him to know you had told because he raised you.
I called him that morning.
Okay. But you told us, don't tell Daddy what you told us.
And you know why? Because he's went and told everyone in my mom's family, hey, they're looking for Angel.
He's trying to help us.
Right, but he told them why. And I thought everybody was supposed to know.
Did you think we put out an Amber Alert?
No, I mean, he specifically called and said, hey, I know she has the baby. Tell her to come give me the baby or take her to the sheriff's office.
You think people aren't going to figure that out on their own? No, we're not smart enough, remember? I guess. Okay.
Well, no, but I mean, I don't
Well,
feel
that's what
like
you said. We're not smart enough. I can't even fathom that. You didn't come to the police because we're not going to do nothing to help you. That's bullshit. Christy knows what it's like to have a dead baby.
Okay.
She's trying to help us. She don't want you to feel that. At this point, I can't tell if you know how that feels because I don't know.
I don't know how it feels, and I hope I never have to know how that feels. The whole time me and her were looking for places, all I talked about was one room for Evelyn.
Of course.
How do Hunter feel about that?
He just didn't really comment on it, but I was literally like, if you talk to the lady at the apartments we looked at, you can ask her.
You think we ain't already done that?
I talked about my daughter. She knew that. She said she had 2 kids.
Do you remember us showing you that card that
Yeah.
Hunter filled out? I
Yeah.
don't think we got that.
From her. Well, still.
No extent, we ain't gonna go. And look, we're not trying to be mean, hateful, jackass jerks, but we're getting to the end of the line here.
And I have
You
told
know
you
what I mean?
everything that I know,
Listen to
and
me.
I'm trying to help
Let me
you.
talk.
Okay.
We're getting to where there's not much more than you're helping us with.
Because I don't know anything else to tell you all.
That's what you say.
I don't.
Let me ask you, when's your court date?
The 25th or the 26th.
Is that Wednesday? Today?
Yes, it's Wednesday.
What's your plan? Wait
Yep.
till the judge.
If I don't have her, I can't produce a child, so it's going to be arrested for being contempt of court.
Okay. How's that make you feel?
I mean, not great, but
Have you ever been in jail
whatever.
before?
No.
I mean, it's
All
no place to be. I mean, newsflash.
Okay, well, I want to go to jail, but if I don't have anything else to tell you all, why not? I can't tell you anything else. I really
I
told
mean,
you
here's what
everything I
I
know.
think you're at peace. Whatever happens to this little girl, you're at peace with it.
I'm not at peace.
Wow.
Well, you don't act like you're not at peace with it.
That's what I think too. I think you
I mean,
pulled it up
it's,
on December 21st. That's when you started
You
crying
know,
about it. But
there has
had
been-
2 months to process it.
you're at peace with it.
I'm not at peace with it.
Well,
What it
why
looked
is
like.
it that
They nailed it, I think.
wherever Evelyn is, whether she's alive or whether she's dead, you're at peace with it.
I'm not at peace with it.
You don't show it.
Just because I'm not crying all the
I'm
time.
not saying
doesn't mean I'm
crying
not.
all the time. It's a lot more than just crying all the time. I mean, like I said, I'm a parent. I have 3 kids of my own. If one of them, and they're older, and if one of them were gone, you couldn't tie me down anywhere because I would be out if I was on foot in the snowstorm looking for them. But not you. You're out here at Bowling Rock, Ripley's Aquarium, going to pick up Olive Garden. Life is normal for you. She's gone, and you're at peace with it.
I mean, no, it wasn't exactly
Yes,
normal.
you're at peace with it. You're with Hunter. You're with him, doing anything with him, running around here, going places.
That does not mean I was at peace with
And
it.
Evelyn's gone.
That doesn't mean I was at peace with it.
How is
Right.
it not? Because you were there. Not here with her, not looking for her. You were there with him.
Are you at peace with it?
No,
What are you not at peace with?
I don't have my child.
We know that.
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what all of this, what looks the worst. I can't tell if it's the fact that you're going to Ripley's a week after your child's been missing 5 days, or the fact that you're picking up food provided for somebody else, some random dude, basically.
No, he gave me the money.
But you're going to get it.
You got it for him.
I was in Kingsport.
Whatever, you ain't got it for him. Could have been looking for Evelyn. You're providing for somebody else. You're coming to care for somebody else now. Blowing Rock, however long you spent there, you got Hunter's insurance in that box, in your baby box.
I had to keep that in there.
And nobody else knows. Nobody else knows. You're hiding it too. That's the other thing that I can't understand. You're hiding it. You know you don't know where she's at. You're making excuse after excuse after excuse for people that ask you about her. Well, she's here, she's there, she's here, she's there. I know this. The Facebook messages, we've been there too. I mean, we're not, we've got all that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And telling everybody in the world lies about where she's at. Lies we can prove that are lies.
You know how many, I lost count. Last night, I knew the dates, the days, the reasons, and the number of times you took Evelyn to the doctor. She's a baby, she's got to see it. You cared for her, you took her to the doctor. You remember how many times?
She had an ear infection one time. I think I took her for like just allergies or something else another time and checkups and stuff like that.
She's little. She's got to go all the time.
That adds up. So, I mean, there's quite a few visits, right? Now, I mean, you have a baby, she's your life.
Well, yeah, but they weren't like sick visits, but they were just checkups and stuff like that.
But the point of it is,
You did it.
we deal with mothers all the time. We don't take them anywhere. Okay? You did it. You took Evelyn to see the doctor. Okay? And then 1 year, the well visit rolls around. You start making excuses. We know you told them that you switched pediatricians. And that was a lie. Right?
That was during the time that Mom was staying with me, and I was working literally from 5 o'clock in the morning to like 7 or later at night. And the only reason I got a job was so I could have the money to take care of Evelyn.
Okay. Where was your mom working?
Nowhere.
There's my point. Your mom's not fit to be having a baby. Okay? You left your mom, you left Evelyn with your mom. Now you're telling me you had to reschedule these appointments because you were at work.
I was at work on those days, you can look.
The point, I believe that part. The point of it is, your mom wasn't at work. She was probably doing dope, right? And your child is missing well visits. If, it's a big if in my mind. If Evelyn is still alive, she ain't safe. Your mom wouldn't even take her to a well visit. Okay? So again, we're right back to you're caring for this baby, doing everything that a mom can do. You're getting a job to provide for her because the daddy ain't. Right? And poof. Evelyn vanishes. I mean, really, she vanished. The last credible sighting we had. I mean, basically Thanksgiving. I can't wrap my head around how you go from whatever it is this.
This was after Thanksgiving.
Look,
Married literally was after Thanksgiving.
listen, that's not credible now because it only comes from your mouth. I have no way to verify that, okay?
Swimming lots of cameras.
Look, that stuff erases.
Have you talked to Bailey?
Who's Bailey?
She went with me to Evelyn to Speedway Lot.
When's the first time you told me that? Just freaking now. Don't you think that's important? Did we not tell you 1,000 times you got to tell us everything you know? Here's the point.
Bailey Hawkins went to us. She was there in this picture taken. She was, I touched that. Can I touch it?
Look,
She was there at Applebee's.
I guarantee you Bailey will be able to help us find this baby, right? But we're gonna track her down.
She can verify that.
Okay, what?
She can verify most of what I'm telling
Look,
you.
I can verify that Evelyn's alive in that picture. I ain't doing us no good right now. Okay? Let's go back to what I'm trying to wrap my head around. You do all of this stuff for your baby. You go above and beyond. You're as good a mother as there ever was. Okay? And it stops. Something happened.
I had told you why it stopped, but I'm not repeating that again.
Okay? I would stay in here, right here, sit right here in silence, or talk, or play music, or whatever, for another 24 hours or 24 days if I thought we were going to be able to find Evelyn. But I don't think this is going to be good. You agree with me? Yeah. Is there anything else you're going to do to help us?
I told you everything.
If we need you, are you going to let us, or will you answer the phone?
Yeah.
Can we go down with you and get that phone number?
Well, I mean, I couldn't stalk you, but I mean, I'm not going to say no.
We didn't what?
I couldn't stalk you. I'm not going to tell you no.
I didn't stop.
Yeah.
You
I'm
don't
going to
care.
go down there.
We're on those, if we need to get hold of you, can we call you?
Yes.
Okay. You gonna call us? I mean, if you
Yeah.
need something, you
I
know.
need her car to call you all because I don't have one without a shelter.
I'll get you one. Actually, you're gonna program it into that phone. Where's that?
This is in February, late February. I think that one was the 21st. So that was baby reported missing by the grandfather on the 18th. So they are on their 4th day into the investigation when they did that interrogation. They went bad cop on that one. So that was kind of interesting to see. They were done and trying to see if a little pressure would get her to talk, and it really didn't. She kind of stuck to it. Of course.
Detective Price know, earlier I had you identify various items that you all collected the night that Evelyn's body was recovered there from the scene. Got a few additional things. As part of your duties and as part of your role in the investigation, you were aware that other items were collected as part of this investigation. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. I'm going to hand you one of those items, ask you if you can identify what's contained there.
Yes, I can.
You recognize it. What is it?
It's a pillow.
All right. And is there any identification or any writing on there that tells you where that was collected from?
Yes, it was recovered from 976 Sugar Hall Road, lot number 4.
All right. And did you all secure that in an evidence bag so that you could send it off to the TBI lab?
Correct, we did.
All right. Judge, I'd move to make that exhibit number 222.
You do. Yes.
I'll hand you another item, ask you if you can identify that.
I'm afraid so.
You recognize that?
Yes,
What is it?
it's another pillow.
All right. And was that pillow one that was collected from the shed on the Boswell property?
Correct, yes.
All right. And again, did you all secure that in an evidence bag so that it could be sent off to the TBI crime lab?
Yes, we did.
All right. Judge, I need to make that exhibit 223.
No objection. No objection. Full exhibit 223.
I don't know if that tactic would work on them because they're older and wiser.
I got one more.
Do you know what I mean?
Lieutenant Price, if you would, take a look at that and see if you can identify it.
I'm just not sure if they would have tried it that hard, you know? I think you'd have to want to try to keep the Proudfoots kind of on your side in the interrogation.
Yes, I can.
And what is it?
It's another pillow.
All right. And was that pillow also collected from the Boswell property in the shed?
Yes, it was.
And again, did you secure that in an evidence bag so that it could be sent to the TBI lab?
Yes, we did.
All right. Judge, I'd move to make that exhibit number 224 at this time.
Any objection? No, sir.
Yeah, right. You know, they'd have like a mental toughness that
Thank you,
an
Lieutenant Price. If you
18-year-old
would answer any questions in this.
wouldn't have, you know, just because of what they've been through. I just don't know if you could have used those tactics that way. At least not in the beginning. I mean, I'm sure they did interrogations, but not the
brief following those videos.
all right. So
I
we
want
got
to
the
ask you
defense.
first about the interviews you took with Megan. What date did those begin?
I think it was the 20th of February.
And on the 20th of February, how many times did you talk to her?
Twice.
How far apart were those interviews?
There was probably, from the time we left the room and came back, there was 15 to 20 minutes.
Would it be fair to say the second interview is a continuation of the first interview?
It was another interview. We were still trying to find.
Continuing the
Yeah.
interview about the same subject matter. Fair
Correct.
enough?
I'd agree with that, yes.
Are you sure it was only 2 times you talked to her, or was it 3 that day?
Without looking at my notes, I think it's just twice that day. And the last interview we just did was the following day.
I noticed in one of those interviews, you all Mirandized her.
I think we have Mirandized her every time we talk to her.
Do you think that, or you know that?
I have it all written out on my notes. Yes,
Okay, do you
she
have
was
the-
Mirandized. I don't have it up here, but yes, she was Mirandized every time that Agent Gratz and I spoke with her. Yes.
Okay, was it on the videos? That's why I'm asking.
Okay. It was probably before she came in there.
Before she came in there.
Could have been in the lobby. Could have been in another office.
Would it have been done in writing?
Yes,
You think you have those forms somewhere?
I believe they are here somewhere. Yes.
Now, the interview on the 21st, you're still talking to her about the same thing.
We are.
Another interview continuing the interviews you've been having for several days.
Again, we're looking for Evelyn. Trying to get any information whatsoever to help us find that child.
How many times have you been to the Boswell property? Let me clarify that. There's a Boswell trailer park, and it's on Sugar Hollow, is that right?
Yes.
And then there is, for lack of better words, Tommy Boswell's compound
Muddy Creek.
on Muddy Creek.
I don't ever recall being on the property at Sugar Hollow during this investigation.
Okay.
I don't think I went there.
Yes.
I have been to the Boswell property on Muddy Creek several times, but I think the only time I was ever there during this investigation was the night the body was recovered. I did go back after that, and I helped do the drone video that was shown.
The drone video provides an overhead view. Is that correct?
Yes.
Would it be safe to say that from a different perspective, that stuff may look just a little bit closer together if you say standing looking flat as opposed to looking down from the drone? The buildings.
I think that'd be open to interpretation. I think the drone video is an accurate representation of what we saw that night, or what that property is.
From a bird's eye perspective.
Well, even, the drone flew low. We flew the drone low. I tried to make it walking height.
Did you take measurements at any point of the various buildings? For instance, the dollhouse where Evelyn was found to what's been described as Mommy's house. Did you take a measurement for that?
I personally did not.
Do you know of anyone taking?
I'm not aware if anybody did, but I did not.
Do you know what the distance is approximately?
I do not.
Did you take any other measurements there?
I did not.
I would like to go back to those statements a little bit. I assume it would be fair to say that you and Agent Gratz were honest with her the entire time.
Yes.
Did you have some inkling she was telling you the truth?
No.
Well, Agent Gratz said that in the video, so I was asking that you and he were the only two. that
I
had
think what he
inkling.
said was she told us pieces of the truth or parts of the truth or something like that. But as far as being 100% honest with us, no, I did not think that.
No, but he indicated that you all were the only two that believed that she might be telling you some of the truth. Was that a true statement?
He did say that, yes.
Was it true?
I do think that she was telling us pieces of the truth, yes. Some truth.
As part of this investigation, did you have any interaction with Hunter Wood, or Preston Hunter Wood?
Very little. I know he was in our office a few times.
Did you talk to him?
I don't think I took a formal statement from him. I can't remember. I spoke to him. I don't remember taking a statement or anything from him, no.
When you say spoke to him, do you mean like if I see you out in the hall and I say, "Hey Matt, how are you?" Or
Correct.
that's what you're saying about speaking?
Yes, I've known Hunter before, and so I did speak to him, yes, but I don't think that I may have been in one of the interviews with him, but I just don't remember for sure.
You got him on a professional or a personal basis?
A professional.
Did you, or you didn't attempt to ask him for his DNA?
I don't remember.
Okay, if you
I don't remember if I did that or if anybody did that.
you're aware that he declined that?
I heard that said today, but I can't remember without looking. It's been 5 years ago. I have to look at the file.
Understand. What about Hunter's palm prints? You heard Agent Gratz talk about how he got those here to Sullivan County Jail. Were you getting fingerprints? Are you aware of whether the Sullivan County Jail, when someone's booked in, do they take fingerprints or palm prints, or is there a difference?
I don't know how that works. I worked in the jail in 2003, so I don't know how they do it now.
Okay, so that would be something
Somebody from the jail
a
could.
detective would not be familiar with.
Correct.
At some point, did you, in this investigation, you were active in this investigation. Is that a fair statement?
Oh, yes.
At some point, did you become aware of Hunter Wood's mental health problems?
I don't know if it was actually during the investigation or after, later, at a later time.
Okay, well, whether it was actually what you call the actual investigation or later, if you did become aware of those mental health problems, did you do anything to look to see if that would have affected your investigation into this case?
I spoke with our district attorney's office in reference to it. They were aware of what was going on, and that was pretty much the extent of it.
But you made no independent investigation other than speaking with the district attorney's office?
No, I did not.
When did this investigation begin?
It was in the evening. I think it was February the 18th, 2019.
So it did not, the investigation in this case did not begin until February of
2019. 2020.
2020?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
So prior to that, there was no pending investigation.
About a missing child?
Yeah.
No.
There's no investigation whatsoever.
No, as soon as the DCS referral came in, that was our first knowledge of it. Or my first knowledge of it.
Judge, if I could have one moment.
So the way I keep thinking of this with this line of questioning about Hunter is, they've asked all these investigators, were they aware of his mental health? Did they, the palm print, all these things. Well, the reason they weren't curious about Hunter, I think in their minds, they had already cleared Hunter. They knew who their suspect was. So there was never any reason to.
Were you there on February the 23rd when Mr. Boswell's property was searched with cadaver dogs?
I was not.
Thank you.
So he's trying to make it look like they overlooked Hunter when in their minds, the reality is they already had their person, that it was Megan all along, right? But he's trying to act like they weren't thorough enough by looking into Hunter. Of course, we don't know why at this point they didn't consider Hunter, but I'm sure there's some reason.
Lieutenant Price, I know there were a number of investigators within your department with other agencies that were working on this case. Mr. Scott asked you about the distances that between different buildings on the Boswell property.
Yes.
One of your specialties, one of your areas of expertise is in computers, use of computer sciences. You also work, I believe you mentioned, with the drones at the sheriff's office.
Correct.
Is that correct? As part of your all's investigation out there, did you all measure the distances between the various buildings?
I don't remember if we did.
All right. Let me pass you a document, see if you recognize it.
I'm not sure about the significance of this. I don't know why this is important, but I'm sure there's some angle. And bliss blessings. I agree. I mean, I know it is annoying, but I actually I appreciate the defense attorney. I think he's doing a good job. Not even though he doesn't
Yes.
really have a lot to work
What is
with.
It's a Google map photograph of the Boswell property, measuring distances, showing distances displayed between buildings
So it is a Google map looking
straight down.
over it. And you all have, is that something that you all have overlaid the distances between the properties on top of that?
Correct.
Okay. And does it show the distance? Thank you, sir. And where are you employed?
WJHL.
All right.
I don't know what
And is
happened
that
there.
one of the local news stations here in the Tri-Cities area?
It is.
All right. And you, of course, are familiar with the story and the investigation into the disappearance and the subsequent recovery
That's weird.
of
I'm not sure what
Evelyn
happened.
Boswell. Is that correct?
That's right.
And this occurred back in February of 2020. Did your news station cover that story as it was happening?
We did.
All right. And on February the 24th of 2020, did one of your reporters interview the defendant, Megan Boswell?
We interviewed her. I don't recall the exact date, but we interviewed her.
All right. And does the news station maintain a copy of the raw footage of that interview?
We do maintain a copy for a time being.
All right. And at some point in time, at the request of law enforcement, did you turn over a copy of that video to law enforcement?
We did.
Property.
Yes.
One of your specialties, one of your areas of expertise is in computers, use of computer sciences. You also work, I believe.
Is this close to where we were before it skipped ahead? It jumped ahead 3 or 4 minutes for some reason. Is this about the spot where they were going to talk about I think this is pretty close. They were talking about the drone footage and everything. So let's
As you
see.
mentioned with the drones at the sheriff's office.
Correct.
Is that correct? As part of your all's investigation out there, did you all measure the distances between the various buildings?
I don't remember if we did.
All right.
Okay.
Let me pass you a document, see if you recognize it.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're on track. Yeah, I just skipped for some reason, but we're only about 3 or 4 minutes behind anyway. Castle, this issue with this being a criminal investigation, it's just one of those
Yes.
things. Some
What is
people just need
It's
an
a-
authority figure to tell
It's a
them.
Google map photograph of the Boswell property, measuring distances, showing distances displayed between buildings
So it is a Google map looking
straight down.
over it. And you all have, is that something that you all have overlaid the distances between the properties on top of that?
Correct.
Okay. And does it show the distance, I believe, I'm not looking at it right now, but between the trailer and the playhouse where y'all recovered the body?
It does.
And what does it indicate the distance is?
$50.34 I believe.
All right. And in your work, have you found the information that's contained within Google Maps to be accurate?
Correct. It's very accurate.
All right.
I don't have any objection to it. It's just hard to read.
You can make it exhibit
I would, Judge, I'd maybe make that exhibit 225.
before exhibit 225.
I asked to publish that to the jury if I could. You have the laser pointer, Lieutenant Price.
I do.
All right, if you could, I know that's kind of tough to see, but if you would point out where the trailer is, I believe that's where
And that's
Mary Boswell lived.
correct right here.
Okay.
And
And
then
then if you would,
Playhouse is over here.
all right. And there's a distance there of 50.34 feet. Is that between the corner of the Mary Boswell's trailer and the playhouse? Is that what we're? the
Yes, that's
distance
correct.
measured there? Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'd like to ask him a couple more questions.
Sorry, I just realized I muted. All right, so the defense
Agent
attorney's back up
Price,
there.
I saw in the video at some point though, y'all were giving Megan a cell phone. Is that right?
We did at one point in the investigation, gave her a phone so we can communicate with her.
Okay. Well, that phone could also be used to track her too, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Did you track her with it?
Sidebar.
Sidebar.
Mrs. E is back.
I'm back just in time for the sidebar.
Welcome to the sidebar.
Okay, hold on.
The look on this guy's face is funny. He knows where it's going. He has no poker face about it at all.
All right, I'll quickly do a sidebar.
Hearing Ante, shout out that stop is maybe my favorite part now. Oh man. Okay, looks like they've let him go. I guess they're not going to make him answer that question.
No, I'm getting.
Agent Price, I saw in the video at some point though, y'all were giving Megan a cell phone. Is that right?
What is it?
We did at one point in the investigation, gave her a phone so we can communicate with her.
Okay. Well, that phone could also be used to track her too, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Did you track her with it?
Oh, on a side note, like I predicted, we got demonetized for playing Ain't Nobody Got Time for That.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Complete. Is that
Yeah.
completely?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's too bad. Oh, well.
I have the opportunity, I think, to fix it, but I don't really understand. So.
I think that's the question, right? Did they trace her illegally? It's a good question.
Why didn't you come today?
Your DVD is supposed to be here Wednesday.
You remember the question?
We ask it again.
Yes. I'll try to ask it the same way. You all gave her a cell phone that she could be tracked with, did you not?
It had the possibility of we could track her. Yes.
Did you all do that?
I personally did not.
Do you know if anyone did that?
During that whole investigation, all the cell phone stuff, the technology stuff was being handled through technical services unit out of Nashville, Tennessee. They were assisting with that. I don't know if they did or didn't.
So I think that answers my question, actually. Thank you.
Nothing further.
Well, I mean, this defense attorney, I'll tell you, I'm impressed may not be the right word, but he's doing a good job for her. I think. I mean, he's been thorough. He is. I think he's a public defender, and he's not mailing it in. He's given this a shot. I mean, he's looking at every possible angle here. It looks like. I don't know about the legality of tracing those phones or not in that situation. If it's their phone that they're letting her borrow, if they need a warrant or anything to do that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would be.
Make sure you have him spell his last name.
I don't know. True. Oh, well, this. People are listening to people that don't know anything. That's why they're confused. You can tell when they come in.
Well, did I miss something?
Just why people are confused about this being a criminal investigation with Sebastian. And they're saying it's because they listen to certain people.
Lincoln's.
Okay, so see who this is.
Mr. Quaintance, if you would scoot up real close to that mic there, and if you would say and spell your full name for us.
It's J-A-Y, Quaintance, Q-U-A-I-N-T-A-N-C-E.
Thank you, sir. And where are you employed?
WJHL.
All right. And is that one of the local news stations here in the Tri-Cities area?
It is.
All right. And you, of course, are familiar with the
Are they going to play her
story
interviews?
and the investigation into
yeah.
the disappearance and the subsequent recovery of Evelyn Boswell. Is that correct?
That's right.
And this occurred back in February of 2020. Did your news station cover that story as it was happening?
We did.
All right. And on February the 24th of 2020, did one of your reporters interview the defendant, Megan Boswell?
We interviewed her. I don't recall the exact date, but we interviewed her.
All right. And does the news station maintain a copy of the raw footage of that interview?
We do maintain a copy for a time being.
All right. And at some point in time, at the request of law enforcement, did you turn over a copy of that video to law enforcement?
We did.
All right. And would that have been a true and accurate copy of the interview that you all recorded with Megan Boswell?
Yes.
All right. Judge, I would move to make that exhibit number 226. And I would ask that I be allowed to play that for the jury.
Interesting.
Don't be, if someone comes up, we'll hand. You don't worry.
Okay, we'll just see.
You guys just
You're on.
relax. All right.
We're on. honey.
So,
Okay, this is the porch one.
Whoops.
the lights.
I'm looking at, I'll look at yours, I'm looking at hers, just say hi.
All right.
Hello. Hello.
So we're gonna get the full thing.
Please say and spell your first and last name for us and tell us your religion.
It's Maggie Boswell and I'm her mother.
Really quick, can you take a photo before we get into the interview, then we'll further back to this today.
I mean, Megan May.
So we're gonna take a photo really quick. They want us to send this back to the station and then we will start immediately.
Well, legally my first name's Megan. I go by Maggie. Does that matter?
Her middle name's Meg.
Would you want us to put you so we have supers and would you want us to put it as Megan or Maggie?
It doesn't matter
Okay,
either
well,
one.
we'll go with, I'll put Megan and then do Maggie and parentheses and then Boswell. So this your last name is Boswell, right?
Mhm.
It's Boswell.
WELL.
Perfect. All right. All right. So
I agree, reality.
We've seen videos of Evelyn.
Mhm.
First off, tell me what kind of little girl she is.
She's very sweet. She loves everybody. She's never been mean ever, which I'm very thankful for. She's just a really good-hearted baby in general. Like textbook, how you want a baby to be, like, has every milestone early, you know what I mean?
And speaking of that, tell me what kind of things does she like? What kind of milestones has she been hitting recently?
Well, when she was 6 months old, she actually put a bottle on her own and went straight to a sippy cup. She started walking probably around like 10 months. That was kind of hard though, because she's like not like small as in like underfed, you know what I'm saying? But like she was a preemie when she was born. She's like a smaller baby and she kind of had trouble like balancing her weight, but she finally got the hold of it. She's starting to say a lot of words and, you know.
Tell me what kind of things she likes to do. What kind of is she into any sort of TV shows?
Only Baby Shark.
And riding in a car.
Yeah.
She loves to be in the car.
We went to Texas to see her dad, Ethan, and she slept the whole way there. Like I had to make her wake up to eat and stuff like that. And that's like a 24-hour drive there.
So let's get into the last time you saw her. Tell me what that time was like and when that was.
Well, actually, I want to talk about that. I've told TBI where to find her in Mendota. My mom took her to a campground and a silver camper, and if they don't go tonight, I'm going to go find her myself. Because I've told them, and they're not really, like, taking it seriously, and if they don't go tonight, like, I will go myself and go get her.
Tell them why. They're not.
Don't get into
It's
that.
cut.
Stop.
They can
Stop.
edit it.
Stop.
No, you need to defend yourself.
That's all they need to know. Quit. Quit.
They already know, Megan.
So let's kind of go back into
Who is
Sorry.
that?
I think that's the mama.
They will.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it.
So tell me about the last time though that you saw Evelyn. Tell me what you guys did and when that was.
We went to go out to eat, and then my mom came and got her. She was wearing a little hot pink tracksuit with the matching bow, little matching shoes.
And was this December 20, like right?
I think that's her grandmother, Omama, that she's talking
Omami.
about because, or Omami, because she, when they were in that interrogation room, she was wearing that yellow shirt, and they were talking about your grandmother being downstairs. So I think that's who that's with her.
I see. I see.
She's all concerned about editing stuff out or whatever. Right.
Yeah, I agree with reality. Reality said in her opinion that Megan thinks she's a star or celebrity in this.
Oh, I know it's like my favorite movie.
Okay, okay, go on. Tell your favorite movie.
Not my favorite movie. My favorite Nicole Kidman movie though.
Mm-hmm.
Which the name of it's escaping me.
It's To Die For.
To Die For. Yes, To Die For. That's what this looks like. Like Nicole Kidman is like a news anchor or a weather person. And when she gets in the middle of this kind of situation, she loves it's a great movie with Joaquin Phoenix, but that it's like her eyes light up just like Nicole Kidman's did.
She loves the
when the
whole
cameras are on.
celebrity of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. I mean, there's not a care in the world on this girl's face.
Mm-mm.
No worry lines there.
Right after Christmas?
A little bit before Christmas.
So this was before Christmas. Okay. So tell me what you know about her situation. Obviously, you just revealed that you know she's where your mom took her. So tell me what all you know about that situation.
That's really all I know. My mom, like you can ask her, is a very vindictive, manipulating person, and she basically like threatened me the whole time that she was gone.
She's like, seriously, I'm here to say it. She's like the biggest sociopath I've ever seen in my life.
What?
So she was with your mom, but obviously your mom is.
Hold on. Did everybody hear that? I have to stop it.
Right.
Yeah, well, this is all new because we haven't seen the unedited.
She dropped her off somewhere in Mendota at a silver
Hold on.
camper.
That's what her mom told me.
Did you guys hear that? Would you repeat it, Mystery?
That's what her mom told us.
No, the part about her mother, about Megan's mother being Megan. Okay. Sorry. I guess I don't know if Omami is, I'm guessing Tommy's mother. That's my guess. And she said Angela was the biggest sociopath. Was she say sociopath or
Reality Wins is saying play it again. So
yeah,
just go back and catch that again.
Yeah, that I might have gone too far. Hold on.
Just say hi.
Hello.
Okay, I
Hello.
went too far.
You need to be honest with yourself. They're not taking you seriously because you've been trying to protect her.
They're not taking me seriously. TBI isn't, because I've not fully told them. I've been like, hey, like my mom camped out at Mendota, you want to go check them out, but I've never been like specifically, hey, she's not your silver camper, because my mom did threaten me, like, you know, if I told anybody. I'm not gonna get that, but she did.
So your mom has had Evelyn the whole time? Or the whole
Or
time?
the person that is in Mendota has had her the whole time.
So you believe that your mom took her to Mendota?
Did I go back too? Did I go forward too
I'm
far?
not sure.
Tell me why you let your mom take care of her? Did she take her from you that night? And
Well, she was just supposed to babysit her because I was going to work.
I think I went too far.
did
think
you
you did.
know that something was wrong? Tell me about the last time though that
I looked at yours, and I looked at hers, just say hi for me.
Hello. Hello.
are
Okay.
perfect. So
Grandma's like feeding her the lines.
last name for us and tell us your relationship.
Did you hear?
It's Megan
Yeah.
Boswell, and I'm her mother. To make her wake up to eat and stuff like that. And that's like a 24-hour drive there.
So let's get into the last time you saw her. Tell me what that time was like and when that was.
Well, actually, I want to talk about that. I've told TBI where to find her in Mendota. My mom took her to a campground and a silver camper, and if they don't go tonight, I'm going to go find her myself. Because I've told them, and they're not really like taking it seriously. And if they don't go tonight, like I will go myself and go get her.
Tell them why they're not.
Don't get into
It's
that.
cut.
Stop.
They can edit
Stop.
it.
Stop.
No, you need to defend yourself.
That's all they need to know. Quit. Quit.
They already know, Megan.
So let's kind of go back into.
Sorry.
No, it's
Sorry.
okay.
Can you edit that?
I will.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it.
So tell me about the last time though that you saw Evelyn. Tell me what you guys did and when that was.
We went to go out to eat, and then my mom came and got her. She was wearing a little hot pink tracksuit with a matching bow, and little matching shoes.
And was this December 20, like right after Christmas?
A little bit before Christmas.
So this was before Christmas.
Look how she smiles when she said what she was wearing.
So tell me what you know about her situation. Obviously, you just revealed that you know she's where your mom took her. So tell me what all you know about that situation.
That's really all I know. My mom, like you can ask her, is a very vindictive, manipulating person, and she basically like threatened me the whole time that she was gone.
She's like, seriously, I don't care to say it. She's like the biggest sociopath I've ever seen in my life.
So
Okay, so that's got to be Tommy's mom.
Yeah.
Right.
Obviously, your mom.
But she's actually sitting next to.
At the moment, actually, got his back to Tennessee
Right.
now. Do you know who has Evelyn right now?
She dropped her off somewhere in Mendota at a silver camper.
That's what her mom told her.
So that's all you know.
That's
You
what
know
her
who
mom
she
told
is.
us.
But my mom would always say the person, not like people, plural.
So there is a person that has her in Mendota. Tell me, obviously you said you just know that she's just been naming them as the person. So do you know what their name is? Not at all.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
know.
she creeps me out too, roller girl.
Can I talk to that girl real quick? Off the record. If you don't tell them.
I don't know.
Listen to me.
Kiki, you're 100% right.
We need to be honest with yourself. They're not taking you seriously.
I just don't see how people do that.
They're not taking
don't
me
get it.
seriously. TBI isn't, because I've not fully told them. I've been like, hey, like my mom camped out at Mendota, you want to go check them out, but I've never been like specifically, hey, she's not your silver camper, because my mom did threaten me, like, you know, if I told anybody. I'm not gonna get that, but she did.
So your mom has had Evelyn the whole time, or the whole
Or
time.
the person that is in Mendota has had her the whole time.
So you believe that your mom took her to Mendota.
Right. Right.
Tell me
It's nonsense.
why you let your mom take care of her. Did she take her from you that night? And
Well, she was just supposed to babysit her because I was going to work.
then when did you know that something was wrong?
Well, whenever, like, she picked me up Wednesday, and I told her, like, hey, they're doing a press release about the ambulance thing, and then she freaked out. That's why they couldn't find her. Like, nobody talked to her for days until they arrested her. She just kind of poof, gone. But she kept trying to take me to Mendota, and I kept asking. I was like, are you taking me to Evelyn? And she would never tell me yes or no. And I was like, well, if you're not, I'm just calling somebody at the police station to come and get me. Like, I'm not playing these games with you.
And so tell me the day that you dropped her off with your mom to let her babysit.
That's what she's asking.
Tell
that
me
day.
what,
Oh,
was anything off about your mom that day? Did you have any, suspicion that she was going to take your child?
no.
So what they're wanting to know is, and this is where the confusion comes in, is when you came home from work, sweetie, and the baby was gone, like, what did you do and what was your reaction?
Well, I called her and she was just like, oh, she's safe, like, that kind of thing. And then she started threatening me, which, like I said, I'm not going to get into like everything she threatened me with, because I'm just not, but.
But she has made very bad threats in the past that I can validate.
So when you went to go, were you going to pick Evelyn up that night after work?
Yeah,
So when you went to go pick her up, was your mom gone?
she wouldn't answer.
And you just couldn't get into the house to get to Evelyn? And so, obviously now that you believe you know who has her, what do you have to say to them?
To just bring her back.
Look at her.
I just want her back. That's all I want. I've been so long without her, and I know like we're like, oh, why didn't you miss it earlier? Because my mom threatened me, and I just want her back. That's all I can think about is how much I just want her back.
I can say watching her grow up, Megan has tried repeatedly to have a relationship and trust her mom. And her mom every time let her down. This girl's been raised to be like a maid, a cleaner. She was
You do this one.
for her younger siblings.
Mm-hmm.
And Angela is only out for Angela, not the grandchild.
And
I do too.
Yeah, that was interesting.
about whether you had the indication that she was missing and something was seriously wrong.
Just when she left and took off and just didn't answer her phone.
And obviously your dad is the one that made the report. Talk to me about why your dad made that report.
Because he was talking to my mom the night before, and he was like, oh, well, if she doesn't come home, I'm going to call. And she was going on, well, you're going to regret this. Like, I'm going to have to leave and never be able to come back. You will regret this.
And so obviously, was there a reason
Oh, that's a good point, Rosebud.
Mm-hmm.
that you didn't make the call and it was your dad?
Because mom kept threatening me if I made the call.
And when did you realize that there was going to be an issue with her care with your mom? Obviously you said that you've had some issues with your mom in the past. Was there a reason you decided to let her babysit her that night? I know that you said you had.
Well, she's my mom. I wanted to trust her.
Sad.
Yep.
And Sheriff Cassidy told the media on Friday, I was there, that you were giving conflicting statements.
Because I wouldn't necessarily, I was trying to protect my mom, maybe in hopes, oh, well, she'd just tell them where Evelyn was, but obviously she's not going to.
So now you're coming out and you're saying this is the honest truth, that you know where she is.
I know she has to be in a campground in Mendota with somebody. And mom told me that they had a silver camper, and that's all she would tell me.
Are you cooperating as much as you can with TBI and the Sullivan County Sheriff's Department?
I am.
We were there till 1 a.m. last night.
Can you tell me, maybe how so? Just, you don't have to go into deep detail, but just tell me, how so are you, constantly on the phone with them, talking about the tips, anything like that.
Yeah, and I've looked into stuff online myself. Like, people are like circulating pictures around me, like, oh, this is Evelyn, you know what I'm saying? And like that kind of thing. But no. And like Saturday, nobody would answer me, and I blew all their phones up. And every chance they've let me be up there, I have been up there.
And so, as of tomorrow, tomorrow will be a week since Evelyn was reported missing. And Wednesday will be a week since the Amber Alert went out. Tell me what you're thinking right now.
I just don't know if the person who has her is like maybe scared that they're going to get in trouble. But they won't. They just bring her back.
What are you thinking about her current status right now? Do you think she is okay? Do you think she's being taken care of? And what is your message to authorities right now? To the TBI, Sullivan County, and all of the sheriff's departments and any authority that's working on this case?
Just that if they don't take it seriously, what I just said, I will go find her myself.
They need to.
They've told me before they'll arrest me for tampering with evidence, and I told them on my phone, I was like, I don't care if you arrest me for tampering with evidence. You can go up there. I'm going to deny it.
Also, I got and was ready to organize a search party as a community does when a child, right? And I called CPI because, well, where do we search? And they were like, no, they did not want any search parties at all, period. I don't know what the reason was, but they didn't.
And can you tell me, do you have a message to the public? Obviously, so many people are, sharing photos, sharing these videos of your daughter trying to bring her home. What is your message to those people?
Don't stop until she's back.
Please, there's a reward out there.
That's over $50,000.
But this false
Information, yeah, like, like they need to stop reporting like psychics for one, like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Because that just wastes the TBI's time when they could be actually trying to find my daughter. Instead, people are like, oh, well, this lady did tarot card reading. Like, I mean, I feel like that just takes away from the time of like them actually searching for my daughter.
But let's also turn the table on the other side. There's a large amount of money that you just mentioned that's
Yeah.
being donated as a reward in efforts of finding Evelyn. There's also been a huge outpouring of support from the community. We've seen several prayer vigils and things like that. Talk to me about how this makes you.
Who's that sound like, guys?
I'm just happy that people are coming together to try to find her. Because the main important thing right now is the baby.
And people across the nation are talking about the story and looking for your daughter. How does that national attention make you feel?
I'm just happy that people are trying to find her.
Also, we did want to attend
The prayer vigils, we just didn't have a ride.
We did not.
And I didn't know about the one in Bristol because,
We did not.
Oh, she didn't go to the prayer vigils?
People did offer. My daughter tried to Uber for us, but we were told.
Oh, Mr. E needs to hear that.
For safety would be at risk.
I don't think we saw that in the interview.
The prayer vigil or any type of thing because there's
Oh.
so many people that are against her. So.
Huh. That's familiar.
Let's talk a little bit more about Evelyn and your relationship with her father. Have you been in contact with your father?
No
Yeah.
curiosity.
he's actually trying to get leave approved right now.
Oh,
to come up here and
Mr.
try
E's
to-
coming back, so I'm going to
Yeah,
pause
help
this
find
real
her.
quick,
What is her relationship?
and we're going to go back and let him hear that. Why don't you come here? They didn't show this on the TV interview.
Okay.
You're going to be interested in this. Okay.
I'm glad we're getting the unedited version. That's nice.
I think I went back far enough.
It's
We'll see.
very insightful.
I don't know what the reason was, but they didn't.
And can you tell me, do you have a message to the public? Obviously, so many people are, sharing photos. Sharing
Message to the
videos
public.
of your daughter trying to bring her home. What is your message to those people?
Don't stop until she's back.
Please, there's a reward out there.
That's over $50,000.
But this false
Information, yeah, like, like they need to stop reporting like psychics for one, like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Because that just wastes the TBI's time when they could be actually trying to find my daughter. Instead, people are like, oh, this lady did tarot card reading. Like, I mean, I feel like that just takes away from the time of like them actually searching for my daughter.
But let's also turn the table on the other side. There's a large amount of money that you just mentioned that's
Yeah.
being donated as a reward in efforts of finding Evelyn. There's also been a huge outpouring of support from the community. We've seen several prayer vigils and things like that. Talk to me about how this makes you feel.
I'm just happy that people are coming together to try to find her. Because the main important thing right now is the baby.
And people across the nation are talking about the story and looking for your daughter. How does that national attention make you feel?
I'm just happy that people are trying to find her.
Also, we did want to attend the
prayer vigils, we just didn't have a ride.
We did not.
And I didn't know about the one in Bristol because,
We did not have transportation.
Yeah.
People
Didn't
did
attend the
offer.
prayer vigils.
My daughter tried to Uber for us, but we were told that her safety would be at risk if she attended a prayer vigil or any type of thing because there's so many people that are against her. So
Ooh, good catch, Bliss
we
Blessing.
didn't go.
Yep.
And let's talk a little bit more about Evelyn.
I know reality didn't have a ride. You're telling me that no one would take her to the prayer
Yeah.
vigil if she
He's
wanted to go.
actually trying to get leave approved right now to come up here and try to help find her.
Now, they said somebody offered.
She's only been around him a couple times because when I was in the Army.
And what is your relationship like with him? Do you keep in contact with him?
Well, yeah, we have a kid together. You know what I mean?
Parenting is okay,
Yeah.
right?
So he, when did you notify him when you knew something was wrong?
Mm-hmm.
And just to kind of help you clear out your name, we're going to go through a couple of other questions. And if you don't feel comfortable,
Ooh, see
let me
this.
know.
I don't
But
think
the
this
first
stuff
one is,
ended up on the
why
on
do you
TV.
use your social media profiles is one that we begin.
Because I break phones a lot and I forget the password. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really bad about remembering passwords. Now I have them all set to one, but up until that point, I just,
Nicole.
I just couldn't remember the password to them. So I'll just make a new one when I got a new phone.
And talking about what your relationship with him was.
I don't want to get into that.
Nicole has found her line of humor here, and
I think it's fair to
What
say
did she not want to get into? I was laughing.
And a couple of people have asked if you aren't expecting again.
I'm not getting into that one either.
And let's talk about.
I know. We were talking over it.
Sorry.
I'm going to rewind.
My best friend is buried here.
And so,
Do you want to talk about that?
so is there a reason that you wanted to be sure that we did this interview here?
I just feel better because I feel close around him a couple times because when I was in the Army.
And what is your relationship like with him? Do you keep in contact with him?
Well, yeah, we have a kid together. You know what I mean?
Parenting is okay,
Yeah.
right?
have a kid
So
together.
when did you notify him when you knew something was wrong?
Mm-hmm.
And just to kind of help you clear out your name, we're going to go through a couple of other questions. And if you don't feel comfortable, let me know. But the first one is, why do you have multiple social media profiles? Is one that we begin.
Because I break phones a lot and I forget the password. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really bad about remembering passwords. Now I have them all set to one, but up until that point, I just, I just couldn't remember the password to them. So I'll just make a new one when I got a new phone.
And talking about what your relationship with Hunter Wood was.
I don't want to get into that.
Oh, okay.
Breathe. I
Mm-hmm.
think it's fair to say breathe.
And a couple of people have asked if you aren't expecting again.
I'm not getting into that one either.
And let's talk about why we're here at East Lawn Cemetery.
My best friend is buried here.
And
Do you want to talk about that?
And so is there a reason that you wanted to be sure that we did this interview here?
I just feel better because I feel closer to her here. It's just comforting to know that, even though she's not here, she's here.
And I'm her mother. I'm Madison's mother, so that's why she came to me, I think.
She's always been like a mom to me.
A real mom.
Okay, this is Madison's mother,
And
her friend that
especially in
passed
this
away.
time,
Kind, one that will tell you that you need to hear,
especially in this time, my second family, them, has been way more supportive of me than my real family has.
And
Interesting.
let's, one more thing is obviously I've seen you once before. I know that you spoke with Kelly. Tell me why you wanted to come out today and speak with us.
Just to talk about Evelyn, if TBI doesn't go find her or not, I'm hell bent on going myself. And that's the truth, one way or another.
That was an interesting statement.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this is a really big case, and a lot of people have a lot of questions surrounding this. I know there's several Facebook groups that are out there and things like that. Is there any other message that you want to send to anyone besides what I've already asked you, what we talked about?
Well, if you don't have tips for sure, because over 370 some tips have been called in and they've not panned out. I appreciate people trying to help, but also that's wasting TBI's time because they have to check out every single lead that's called in.
And here we go again.
The rerun, right?
It's so similar.
Mm-hmm.
What the way authorities are handling this case? Do you feel like they have, obviously, they've lost a lot of time. Do you feel like they're handling this to the best of their ability?
I do.
And is there anything else about the time frame that you wanted to talk about? Obviously, it's been a long time since you've seen your daughter. Are you
Anywhere
worried
and
that
everywhere.
you're not doing anything with her? Are you worried that that could hinder the case at all?
A little bit.
Hi, the Dirty Scoop. Welcome
Do you
in.
think
I
you
do.
missed out on anything with her because she's been gone for so long?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of
I'm sure
somebody. I can't
have.
quite put my
Yeah.
finger on it.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Have you all seen the video for walking? I think I sent it to you all. You know, she doesn't want to pick her feet up. So what if she's learned to pick her feet up and like, I miss that. You know what I mean? Like that just sucks because like she is my child. I love her. I don't want to miss stuff like that.
My child.
And, you know, obviously it's been a long time since you've seen her. Are you worried about that, about reuniting with her?
No, because I love her. I know she loves me.
And do you think she's been taken care of well in the time that you've missed with her?
I hope she has been.
And tell me what, when you do get to see her, tell me what the first things you want to do.
I'm just gonna hug her and not let her go.
Wow.
Like they'll have to pry her from my arms, literally, because I'm just not gonna let her go.
What else are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna go eat somewhere? Are you guys gonna go play?
I'm gonna say,
Shark on repeat?
yeah, probably gonna sing their shark to her and just hug her, and not let her go. My favorite thing is the first time she kissed me, Lord, I cried for over a week because she would pull my hair and I would just let her do it, you know, because I love her. Like I didn't want to make her cry or be upset in any way. And she would pull chunks of my hair out. And she was in her walker one night and like she dropped her sippy cup and I bent down to pick it up. And I was like, oh, she's going to pull my hair. She put my face close to her and she kissed my cheek and I just like cried about it for over a week. So I was like, oh my God, I'm the first person that she's kissed. You know what I'm saying? Just like little stuff like that. I love her to death and I would hate to have missed out on anything, especially because of my mom.
And obviously, you know, you told me you talked to your mom a couple of times throughout this. And each time, did she give you any update on that?
Tell me that she was safe.
So when was the last time you talked to your mom? Like physically just the two of you on the phone or?
Wednesday, the 19th.
The Amber Alert, wasn't it?
Yeah, whenever the Amber Alert went out. I think that was Wednesday. I'm sorry, my days are running together.
Tuesday, wasn't it?
So Tuesday was when she reported missing, but
Yeah.
Wednesday was when the Amber Alert.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, it was Wednesday.
So Wednesday was the last time you talked to your mom.
Mhm.
And if you don't want to, you don't have to, but can you tell me any details about that conversation?
I mean, she was just going off on me and Mendota. And I kept telling her, I was like, if Evelyn's in Mendota, just take me to her. I will take her up there. We can just end this right now. Like, let's make this simple. Just give me my child back right now before this gets blown out of proportion. And she would never be like, oh yeah, I'm taking you. She'd just be like, you don't need to talk to them. I don't want you going up there and like stuff like that. And I was like, okay, well, if you're not going to take me to her, pull over and I will have like somebody on Sullivan County's end come get me to go over there and talk to them.
What is your biggest fear right now?
I have a lot of them. Just that I don't know that maybe they won't find her tonight or, you know, maybe they don't find her tomorrow. Maybe it's weeks from now before they find her. You know, people aren't going to be like, oh, well, like, I'm not giving her back because I kept her for 2 months. This is my child now.
They can't do that.
Well, still, I'm just worried that they're going to be angry about that. You know what I mean?
As long as the baby is okay.
That's all that matters.
Sorry they're mad, but it's not their child, right?
She just needs to come home.
Exactly.
She's been away from her mom for long enough.
Oop. On.
Thank you, Mr. Quaid. You did.
Put your camera back on.
Yes, he is, Judge.
Sorry, we had to figure out the logistics for this afternoon's appointment.
Statement called Keith Weiss.
Keith Weiss. Not sure who this one is. Maybe another reporter.
I remember this name.
SS.
I just don't remember how I remember it. It might be another reporter. I mean, those interviews are the whole reason I got interested in this case is because they reminded me of somebody.
Yeah, these interviews are all late February of 2020. So this took forever to go to trial. It's part of why all these witnesses that they'll ask them about how long were the interviews apart from each other. And they're like, I don't remember. It's been 5 years. I can't remember.
Why?
I mean, it's brutal.
I feel like that could be a TBI agent. I'm not 100%.
Yeah.
It's hard. You know, at my age, I just kind of, I feel like I'm going to remember something and then I don't.
I agree very much with this CB. He's the most logical person dependent on for them, and he can't testify.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Boy, she does, right?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
You're Keith Weiss, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Weiss, where are you employed?
WCYB TV.
All right. And that's one of the other news stations here in the Tri-Cities, is that correct?
Correct. We provide news for the NBC affiliate. We're the NBC affiliate for the Tri-Cities region and also produce news for the Fox affiliate here.
All right. You are familiar with the story regarding the disappearance and subsequent recovery of Evelyn Boswell, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And was that a news story that your TV station covered back in February of 2020?
Yes, sir.
And as part of your news coverage, did one of the reporters there for WCYB interview Megan Boswell?
Yes, sir.
And that was an interview that took place over here outside the sheriff's office. Is that
Yes,
correct?
it did. Yes.
And do you at WCYB maintain copies of the news footage that you all record?
Yes, we do.
And did you provide a copy of that footage to law enforcement at their request?
Yes, we did.
All right. Judge, I would move to make that exhibit number 227.
I think we misunderstood Kiki. That lady in the interview with her was her deceased friend's mother.
Judge, that is all the questions.
And they
that
were
I
at a
have.
cemetery, I think,
God has any.
Yeah.
which is even weirder. I thought it was on somebody's front porch.
Yeah, very strange.
So I don't know if you want to excuse him or if you want him to sit.
No, he should sit here while you're.
What just happened?
It's just the exhibit came in through.
That's fine.
So,
Oh, I think that they're just confirming that the exhibit, they don't really need him.
anybody heard this? I do not know if they did a psychological assessment.
Yes, it's on the court records. They sure did.
They did. And
Yeah.
she passed.
I
or
don't
do
know.
we
There was, I saw they had to pay for it
Oh, okay.
in the filing. It was a medical evaluation. And I think it was $100. I was like, that's a really cheap medical evaluation. But she definitely had one.
We just don't know the results yet.
Exactly. It's not a sidebar. Sorry.
I just want to tell you about like her favorite things and personality wise. I know like looking on TV and just kind of seeing a picture, it's a lot harder to, envision a baby. Like her favorite food is like sweet potatoes. She's really sweet. She loves to give people kisses.
So this is not the uncut one.
Songs, Baby Shark, just like that kind of stuff.
Can you tell me what's her favorite toy?
She has a little Baby Shark puppet.
What would y'all do together?
Well, she loves to take baths. That was her favorite thing. She had little shark toys that swim in the bath and stuff like that.
How old is she now?
She's 15 months today, actually.
Can you tell me a little bit? Like, so you said she's very sweet. Is she sweet with everybody, or just
She is. She loves everybody.
Can you tell me a little bit about how you're feeling? Do you miss her? You're worried?
Of course, I miss her, and I can't tell anything about the ongoing investigation. But I'm sure you all have released an article about the car and stuff like that. So you have a pretty good idea of who has it. I mean, if you're watching it, what is her name back?
Is there anything you'd like to say to them?
I just want her back. Yeah, that's my child.
I agree, Castle.
Yeah, this must be fun. More about her. Do you have any pictures of her? Have you been looking?
Not on me, no.
Not on you. Have you been looking at photos and stuff of her while you're? I'm just hoping.
Sorry, it's so loud. The kids got home.
I just want her back.
If you could tell her anything now, what would you say to her?
I love her and I miss her, and I'll be with her as soon as I can get to her and what I can.
As soon as I can get to her.
Is there anything that you can tell us about, like, what kind of baby she is? I know you said that it's hard to see.
She's a happy baby. She hardly ever cries. She wants to wave and talk to everybody. She walks funny. She doesn't know how to pick her feet up, so she kind of wobbles.
Is she talkative?
She is.
What,
She giggles a lot. You'll smile at her, she'll just start giggling. She's very happy.
And you said she's talkative. Is full sentences? Like, what milestones is she met? Like, is she a smart little girl?
She is. She hit every milestone early. She can almost say I love you. She's not fully got the sentences yet, but she does say a lot of words.
Oh, good catch.
I don't know. When Baby Shark plays, she tries to like dance with them and sing it.
Good catch.
Favorite song.
Reality. That was a good one.
We do that puppet with her a lot. And I know all of this is very hard.
I know. These a lot of these people, if they could have just gone into acting or something
Worried or anything along those lines.
instead of doing what they did.
Well, the reason I didn't report it or anything is because I knew the person who had her, and I didn't want them to run away with her. As soon as they thought anything was going on, they just kind of vanished. So I'm just worried about, you know, like where they're at, what they're doing with her at this point in time.
So you do know who has her? Can you tell us who that is? Or you don't?
I can't release anything further about that. I'm sure they will add to on the press conference, but further than that, I can't say anything.
And
Oh, nicey, Marie. We knew what you meant.
you do know who has her. Are you worried about her safety?
Well, now I am because they won't answer phone calls. They've just kind of disappeared.
What is it like to? I'm assuming that you trusted this person. How has this trust been broken? What's been going on with that?
It has definitely been broken after this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you spoken to her father at all during this process? Are you having any support from
No.
him or from your family?
Yeah, my grandma's very supportive. She always is.
That's a good point, woman's warrior. Or women's warrior, sorry.
When was the last time you saw her?
In December.
In December. And what was that last day like? Was it a good day? I think it was about around Christmas, right? Can you tell me about that?
It was a good day. She had a little pink bow in her hair, a little boomer tracksuit on, it was hot pink.
And what? Like, I know that you're hoping that she'll be returning shortly. Is there anything that you'd like to say to the person or people that have her that you think they should hear from you?
They should just bring her back. They obviously know like what's going on, like, you know, they need to bring her back home.
And you said that you trusted this person. So when did you realize that trust might have been broken?
Well, when they just kind of took off and wouldn't answer anybody.
Around when was that?
MTB,
Whenever
I
this whole thing started.
Okay.
completely understand. I feel the
and
same way.
Can you tell me a little bit more about like how you're feeling? I know all of this is scary and everything.
It is. I just want her back. That's all I can think about. Is just get her back.
Anything the community can do to help you?
No. Other than look for her. I know they released the car information and the tag number and stuff like that. Just any leads at all, they need to like call so we can go check them out.
Has anyone like have you gotten any information from me that's been helpful, or you just
goes on and off.
They've all been looking at leads and stuff like that.
She
I mean,
flips in
they
and
are
out of
working
it.
their butts off.
has the police department and everything?
Very happy with what they've been doing.
They have been.
Is it? How's that been going? Has that been good?
It is good.
Good. And I know that you said that you're getting a lot of support from your family. Are they like helping you going to courts and meetings and stuff with you? I know you've had a lot of.
Yeah, they didn't know I had court today.
Yes, Angel
I'm sure
Wings.
I would have been there.
Same day.
I mean, I'm just not really talking to them that much, to be honest. And like I said, stuff was going on like while we were sitting in the courtroom. And I couldn't.
Well, I hope you feel better, not a drama, Nana.
Exactly.
Tongue tied.
Yeah, sorry, you're not feeling well.
Hello, R. Taylor.
Flu's been bad this month. Been hearing a lot about it.
Sharing with like your family or anything.
No.
Aw, thank you, Castle. I appreciate you guys have been here like nearly 7 hours.
Like Sergeant Matt Price and stuff like that. I can talk to him or like them, and they've been like really helpful this whole time. They really have been.
And anything else that you think that people should know about Evelyn?
Exactly, Kelsey. I thought that too.
Yep.
She's just a very sweet baby. She's got, you know, the little dimples on her face.
Do you think she looks like you?
No, she definitely looks like her dad, but she does have my eyes.
That's good. You have very pretty eyes.
She's the cutest baby ever. So you'll know it's her when you see her. She loves everybody. She tries to kiss everybody on the cheek. She tries to wave to everybody. She's very friendly. She's very friendly and sweet. So
when hopefully you're reunited with her, what will be the first thing that you do?
just hug her. I know it sounds weird, but like I miss how she smells and like her laugh and like everything.
I actually think that's genuine.
I just want to hold her.
I think that's genuine.
So I know that this must be, you're missing the baby. And then there's.
Hi, Bear Bear.
Good to see you, Bear Bear. Good
Um,
to see you, R. Taylor, also.
Yes, I
in a way,
noticed
yes,
that.
just because we can't find, the car or nothing like that. But they have exhausted almost every option, you know what I'm saying? They're working around the clock. They have a whole room of people they're like dedicated just finding her, and I appreciate that.
I'm glad you weren't here earlier.
I do. I have
It
full
was bad.
confidence.
This morning was bad.
Are you feeling hopeful?
I am.
Can you tell me about that? Like what keeps you going? What's giving you hope? And
The team up there is just honestly really good. They're all really good. And I can confidently say that, when I'm not up here, I know that they're doing their best to find her. I'm not worried that when I'm not up here, they're not just sitting around and twiddling their thumbs. I know that they are trying genuinely.
do you have any regrets about not involving police sooner? I know that.
Well, sort of, but also in a way, I knew that as soon as anything went down, the person was going to just disappear. And they have. And they've tried to find them. They are going to find them. And I know they'll bring her back to me.
You feel fully confident. But if you could do this all over again, is there anything you would do different?
Yeah, I probably called the first day. I should have. But I just didn't want them to run with her. Like they have now.
Did you ever expect them to run with her?
I knew that if anything really happened and anything anybody got involved, they probably would.
Can you tell me why she was with them if you were worried about this?
They were watching her for me while I went to work.
So
I agree.
There's Auntie.
It's
She's
nice
got a
doing this
friend.
together.
She's got a friend visiting in town. Sorry.
No, until they took her, no.
Auntie,
Then
feel
after
free
that,
to
I was
come
like,
up.
well, if anything happens somewhere, they will run with her. And to be honest with you, I won't lie, I didn't know how good the team was up here. And if I did, I would have called the second that I realized. They are very good. Like I said, they are doing everything they can. I'm very confident in that. And that makes the situation a lot easier.
And so you said that, when did you realize that they had completely disappeared?
Like I said, I can't release anything specific. I'm sure they will at the press conference, but.
So anything else you'd like to add? Anything that you want to tell me about Evelyn?
Her favorite food is sweet potatoes. She's allergic to carrots.
She's allergic to carrots? What else does she like?
She loves those little applesauce pouches.
Yeah.
She's very smart. Even she quit her own
Right,
sippy cup at
Castle?
6 months old. Or not a sippy cup, but she quit a bottle, I'm sorry. I went straight to a sippy cup. And I would leave her snacks in the floor, in the little containers. And she'd open them up herself and get one out at a time. She's just a very smart, very good baby. And I just want her back.
You just must be so proud of her.
I am.
Is there anything that you would like to say to her?
That I love her and that I will find her. She'll be back. As soon as
Reality, you're
humanly
catching it
possible.
all. I hope it's a sidebar so we can show Auntie the new video. Is it
Mr.
a
Weiss, I
sidebar?
think I forgot to ask you this on the front end. The date of that interview is February 21st, 2020. Is that correct?
To my best knowledge, that would be around the time frame of that. Yes, sir.
Thank you. If you would answer any questions, I don't think Scott had any. So that's all I have for this one.
It is deja vu, Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence, thank you for your testimony today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You are the least from the subject today.
Thank you.
We approached it.
Is it a
I
sidebar?
think it's a sidebar.
It's a sidebar. All right, hold on,
All right.
guys. Auntie, I hope you're here. It's a sidebar.
So that's our sidebar.
That's our sidebar song.
Because what else we're gonna do? Just stare at the wall while
While they talk.
they do their sidebars.
Well, there's Megan.
Megan with her hand constantly on her face.
I think it's because she's covering that smirk.
At least she's not giving people the bird at the moment, which she usually does.
That's true.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. I know a lot of you are probably getting home from work, kind of catching us a little bit later. We could just kind of do a brief recap while they're doing that sidebar.
Sure.
This morning, they did a lot of interviewing or with eyewitness testimony from the TBI agent that was carried over from Saturday. And if you go back to watch this on the replay later, you might want to avoid that first couple of hours, because that was like the onesie, the blanket, the trash can, and it was pretty gruesome, all of that. But they went through all of that evidence and had the TBI agent present all of that. The rest of today has been a lot more of the interrogations. There was a point where the TBI and the sheriff, they played bad cop, where we hadn't really seen that tactic.
Mm-hmm.
It had been a few days and they'd gotten really tired of the lies, and they really went after her and tried to get her to crack, and it really wasn't effective. She kind of stuck with it. But they did let her know a few days into this investigation that they weren't buying what she was selling. And
I think they might be wrapping it up.
They could be.
I'm looking ahead, and I think it's possible they could be wrapping it up.
Well, there's Megan.
Well, Auntie.
Well, there's Auntie. Did you see your sidebar?
I did. Hang on one second. Let me turn off my phone. So
I think they might be wrapping it up.
Yeah, it looks like they are.
I actually have to leave for an appointment.
It seems to be a good natural place for us to stop for today.
Of course.
Well, you can catch her up.
Well, you kept your streak going, though.
You're not to communicate with other jurors or anyone else regarding any subject connected to this trial. You're not to form or express any opinion about the case until it's finally submitted to you. You're to report promptly to the court any incident involving an attempt by any person to improperly influence any member of the jury or any juror's violation of any of the court's admonition. You are not to read, watch, or listen to any news reports concerning this case. You're to decide this case solely on the evidence introduced in this trial.
Everyone stands.
All right. That looks like that's the end of the coverage for today. But you want to just give her a quick rundown of what we've seen?
Well,
I can do the part. They showed a lot of Megan today. A lot. You've been out in the sun. I can tell.
It was a little warm here today.
It
was about 88.
So, and everybody knows, because this has been my joke already, but so they showed a lot of Megan interrogation today, and the summary of that is blah, 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 lies, 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 blah, 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 lies, lies, lies. So
I figured.
You're going to want to rewind, though, and see that previous
I will rewatch everything tonight just so I'm keep up, because I should be able to be here tomorrow with no problem.
And the first media interview they showed was
all
the
of it.
unedited version. So her deceased friend's mother was there, kind of like feeding her lines, and that was all kind of interesting because there was more information than we heard the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I heard that as I was driving home. I think that was the one with, and I thought it was the grandma at first, and then you guys
That's
said,
what we
"Oh
thought.
no, yeah," because it kind of sounded like a grandma on the, but I was just listening, and I didn't get to see it.
Okay, I have to tell everybody bye because Middle E has to go to his daily appointment. So I will be gone, but I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll let you guys finish it up.
Well, we could just end now, I suppose, if you like.
You sure?
Yeah, unless there's anything.
Yeah, it's been 7 hours.
Yeah,
so
I mean, we can. So we appreciate everybody being here today. We will be back tomorrow for day 6. We still have not heard from the mother or the boyfriend of the mother yet, so we hope to hear from them at some point. Medical examiner, and probably more interrogation videos, I would suppose.
I wonder if they have a list of people that will be testifying. Has that been?
I haven't seen it, but
no, I don't know.
Hey, Auntie, why don't you talk to him offline about it, because I have to go to the appointment, and he'll want me to close it up because I'm here.
Since you're here, you
Okay.
can do the outro music and everything. So
All right.
All
Love
right.
you guys. We'll see you
See you
in the
tomorrow, guys.
morning.
thank you, everybody. We appreciate you hanging with us.
It'll take me a second to get there. Do you want to see your video?
I
thank you
saw
for-
it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the orange hearts too.
And thank
At
you all
least you
so
didn't
much.
use me like.
I knew
actually
you'd get mad.
crazy.
That's why I didn't do it.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't mind using my words. I can even do them better if you'd rather.
Well,
no,
we'll
no.
do it another time.
So
Okay.
Seth looks great. His side eye's the best.
All right, Chatty. All right. Let me turn this on. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you.
Good night,
Thanks
everybody.
so much for joining us,
Tomorrow.
and thank you for the super chats and all the love and the hearts and the prayers. We appreciate you.
Very
We remember you. We remember you. Ooh. We're still here for you. We'll shine a light for you. We're holding